down with the judge. This
Chat,
is Vandal
hello,
versus
how we
Vandal,
done?
which, you know, I gotta have a lot of respect for.
Jesse's on the comeback here. He's
Big
still
game
rocking that
today.
Smite Vandal.
And then the
I know you guys woke up
Mace.
especially for this one.
You know what, I respect him. He's got a signature loadout, but it's not enough to get the win in the skirmish. Absol takes it 5-2.
Absol absolutely takes it.
Flip VLR, thanks so much for the
going
prime, man.
into
Appreciate
this
that.
map,
Thank you.
I'm really curious to find out what maps we will have, because you look at Zeta's map and they're pretty consistent with their bans. They're maps that they definitely do not want to play. But I think this is actually, I guess, okay.
No
all right, they're
Abyss?
bringing out the bind
Oh my
finally,
God.
and we see that Team Secret
Could
wants
get
to
good
go
maps
into
there.
split.
Yeah, I mean, so Team Secret played split
Okay,
twice
well,
now, lost it twice.
please
so I'm
don't end on
curious
a
if they
third
got
map.
Any changes cooked up, but you know, both these teams yet to win a map.
Surely we get a
There's
2-0
kind of
here.
nothing on paper that stands out as the obvious choice.
Yeah, Zeta picked Bind. We saw them 13-1 Fnatic in the off-season on that map. So you can
Am I
see
Zeta paired
that
for this
they're
game? I went for Zeta
some
this
confidence
game on
it. I
Plaid
think
Chat,
Eco
yeah.
went pretty well on the waylay over there.
Don't feel crazy
See our
confident. Oh my God,
predictions
so did a lot of
here.
people.
Both the hosts absolutely
It's
delulu,
not this
and
one-sided,
unsurprisingly
guys,
capable
though,
in
I will
leading
say.
the predictions and also leading the way
Like,
for
this
all
should
of
be
the
like here.
Japanese believers here.
Yeah, we have 2 eyes on the board there. Yeah, we're trying to make a...
Is the appropriate number of eyes?
Yeah, it is.
That's
It is.
the
Some would
correct
say-
amount.
Some would say
Next
it's like
to each other
it's
as
not
well.
it's not too little and not too much. So
Team
yeah,
Secret have a
but,
chance to win.
I
This is
mean,
like a 60-40,
I
man.
would agree
60,
that, like,
60,
you know, it is
40,
underdog
maybe
scenario,
55,
I guess, with Team
45.
Secret and
Yeah.
Zeta, but anything can happen.
Maybe
And
50-50, to be
I
honest
wanna
with you.
lean into Team Secret
I don't know
making
how
those
anyone
amazing
can be
comebacks.
confident either way
Give
here.
me this, boys.
I went for Zeta just purely because they played better. Do I think they could
Well,
completely
let's see. We're
out-aimed?
gonna send it to
For
the
sure.
stage for our first match of the day. We have Team Secret taking on Zeta
Time to
Division.
hydrate? Sorry, bro, I didn't see that. Honestly, I need some water today, so. Cobra is making a meat shake. Dude, do I even want to know what that is? Not doing anything. Did it off stream? Oh, what is this, bro? What's my guy doing? Oh no, bro, I can't watch that. Jesus. Is that a normal thing?
VCT Pacific 2026. Earn everything. Team Secret.
All right, Pacific, we have
Right
our
today,
first
of course,
elimination match
course.
of VCT Pacific Kickoff. Team Secret versus Zeta Division. Redemption is needed for both of these
I mean,
teams.
the chat
For
saw
Team
in
Secret, it's a
Scrandal
redemption
ages
that's
ago.
long been needed as the wins for
And
this
he's
team
trying it
have
out.
been few
My
and
goodness.
far between in the recent history. There still doesn't seem to be any
Oh, they changed their
synergy
jersey.
yet for this team, and they need this win to prove
Did
to
they change their
everyone
jersey?
that they still have something in the
I
bag.
feel like it's the
Yeah,
first time I've
they've
seen this
struggled
jersey.
to find their footing here in kickoff, but now their backs are well and truly against
Maybe
the
not.
ropes. They're
The
coming into
pictures are
today
with
as
them.
the underdog, but if there's one thing Team Secret
It's
have
the
been
same.
known to do in the
They
past,
just had that much
it's
of an impact that I
steal
forgot
these
what
wins
jersey they
when
have.
they're not
Holy.
supposed to. They've had big upsets in their
Arch,
career,
thank you so much
it's
for the
all
tier 1.
about
Appreciate the
channeling that
37
magic
months.
today and moving forward down this lower bracket.
They've
That's
already
absolutely
lost.
right.
I mean, they've already lost to DFM. You don't want to get, you know, double Japanese teamed out of VCT Pacific
Zeta
here.
Division.
Ooh, but you know what has happened to Team Secret many
Is
times
Mini giving you
before,
any
and
inside
for Zeta
info
Division,
on his concern
there
with
were
Zeta?
sparks in
I mean,
their
yeah,
previous
I'm not going to
match
repeat
versus
most
GE
of it.
Absol getting some really good
Or
kills,
any
for
of it.
example. But is it
His-
enough for
his
Zeta
thing.
to jump off of? Was it opportunities handed to them rather than them earning it?
All I
And
know
can
is
those
that
sparks turn into
every
a
loss
blaze
is
for
100%
this match?
his
Yeah, they
fault.
had a
That's
very
all I'll
poor
say.
start against Full Sense. Make no doubt
And every
about
win
that,
is
but I
nothing
think
to do
their
with him.
game against GE showed some promise. I think they definitely could could have won that 2-0 if they just tightened up a couple of things. They've had some time to review that. How long are these guys going to enviously watch on as DFM picks up the players that they probably would have wanted on their roster and has better results overall than they're having in Pacific? You want to see ZETA actually show their full potential today, because if you lose against Team Secret, you're undoubtedly the weakest team in Pacific.
Yeah.
Echo looking to start a fight there. He's ready to go in.
That is true, man.
He was all fired up. That is actually something that I want to talk about too. You have Echo on one side and you have 1010 on the other. Now 1010, his performance hasn't exactly been what we've expected out of him. Of course, he is going up against
Is the news about Demon 1 and Envy true? Mate, I got no idea what's going on.
Extra confidence.
Yeah, I'm really hoping that fires him up today. He'll know some of the guys on the other
Thoughts
side.
on the loud
He
clip?
wants to have a
Yeah.
big performance.
I spoke about it a little bit.
We need to see more from
I mean, I agree they need to make a change. The clip's not great. First of all, they shouldn't be talking like that in between matches. Like during a match, it's kind of what you do at the end. But yeah, it's just one of those where everyone has an issue and they're all trying to point fingers. It's like a collective. Everything's messed up. But they definitely need to change, man. They don't understand how to play, especially single initiator with the initiator changes. They're the worst team I've seen out of every region for like how to use the solo initiator.
You also have to wonder how much ZETA can pick
But they gotta, something has to change there. It's just whether they're changing the right pieces. Who knows?
Yeah, I mean, that's very, very true. If you're familiar with someone on the other team, you see these little tendencies. You might know the angles that they like when they're running.
There's a rumor that
you might understand their
it's
pattern.
Envy
So it's
Demon
all about
1.
kind of finding
For
those
who though?
edges to get the stop today, but I think it all depends on how this goes in the server. I think this really can go either way. If ZETA are a little bit cleaner, we would expect them to take it, but Team Secret
He's playing good though, right?
Here we go. You get the
I mean, it's an upgrade, but
no
feels a little weird.
ZETA division. They 13-1 Fnatic here in the off season with this exact comp. Eco went crazy on the waylay. Over on the side of
Gotta be
Secret,
fake. It might not be fake.
Swap that I wanted to
It's
see.
Demon 1,
10-10
so it's like
off
it's
the waylay
upgrades
and
if
onto
teams
the
want to
race.
do
It
it.
was a comfort
Feels
Asian
a
for
little
him
weird.
last season.
Yeah, I like it a lot. I think this was a swap that was needed. When we saw them play last, it did not look great against DFM. But
Might just be
really
another sub
simplifies the
moment.
map. Also,
That would
it's
make
an
sense.
agent that's fit the map. We've seen it on their time
The
and
epic
time
gold
again.
with the tier 1.
I
Appreciate
love
the
that
20
they're leaning
months.
into comfort. This is what we wanted to see from Team Secret.
Yeah, comfort rolls here for a Team Secret. I do hope
The
they're
room is
feeling
just
very,
subbing
very
for personal reasons.
comfortable going
Oh,
into
okay,
this
that
map.
makes way
We
more
did
sense.
mention that,
Yeah, that I mean that
ZETA
probably is
division
true.
has brought this up against Fnatic,
Rocket
but of
bullets?
course,
Oh,
maybe
okay.
what stays in
Probably
the
less true,
off-season
but
remains there. We'll find out
that
as
sounds
we
like it
send
would make sense.
into our first map of the day. Over to our casters, Paper Thin and Achilles.
We're at that stage once again. It is time to send some teams home. It's closing time. You don't have to stay here.
Kelios is
Kelios
is not excited for this game.
Eventually, it's been a while since I've listened to Semisonic, as it turns out.
I mean, me too, but I used to hear it a lot more when I was younger, and I stayed out later.
There's a lot more going on in my
Closing
head
time, dude.
with
That's a good song.
Semisonic
Is there?
lyrics
Are
as
you
we get
sure?
ready to go into this series. Yes, there absolutely is. Team Secret versus ZETA Division. Winner moves on. Loser, that's it. Kaput until stage 1 begins.
Yeah, and look, you still want to come
Do
out
I
here
think
today,
we'll win?
and despite the struggles
I'm not
that
confident
both these
either
teams
way.
have had so
I
far,
think
put
ZETA
out a
will
good
win, but
performance.
I'm not
Get
confident.
that at least an extra match under your belt before stage 1. To
I really think
try to
Team Secret
solidify
might just
some of the stuff
out-aim
you're
them.
working on.
And then
Get
if that
extra
happens,
best practice possible, which is in the live server, which is
then
against
what
the
do you
real
do?
opponent that is also trying their damnedest to win.
Yeah, no one wants to go out in last place, but one of them is going to have to. So let's go ahead and see who can take the first step towards going into the next round, keeping their lives here in kickoff afloat. And who will beat Drowning? It's got Team Secret versus ZETA.
okay.
For the first
You
map.
watching
And
the
as Des was
10s
talking about,
thing?
yes,
Nah,
10-10
it's not really my
up
thing, man.
Against his former team was a bit of a stand
I don't-
there for ZETA Division last
I don't really
year,
think there's
and did have some strong performances with that squad, but
I
it
don't know.
has
Either the
been
Valorant
lacking
need
thus
to
far in
don't. Either
2026.
Valorant shouldn't
Yeah,
do one, and then
I
10s
think
is like the
seeing
official
him
one, or
on the race
vice
again,
versa.
maybe this
Feels
will
weird to have
allow him and
two
Jesse Vash to find some
awards for the
synergy,
same thing.
with that fade
Okay,
raise
Zetron
combo. That
defense,
doesn't have to
Team
be the
Secret on
C-Snake, it
tank.
could be a lot of that other stuff, setting up with the Prowlers for 10-10 as well. And they're stacking up 3 players in Shower, looking to challenge Siota with a Ghost. No other util to speak of, just going to be a contact play.
Gets the spot out.
Recency bias award. Wait, did NRG just win everything? Even though they had their worst year apart from... Oh, I say their worst year. They had a bad year apart from Chums.
Slots across over towards this lamp side, and so far has been able to elude capture. Plan, however, going to be coming through from Team Secret. Gets that one in play, but a quick peek out from that smoke, and Eco able to find the first kill as Kelly S gets taken down.
Everything except Duelist? Wait, who won Duelist?
Yeah, not quite going to be ready for that one. A double take into a tap of the iPad, and Jesse Bash is able to find XDL.
Smash.
After the defuse, Sylvan fighting his way back through.
Yeah.
On the trade there, Shota gets taken down. Absol now needing to do it all in a 1v2. Time is working against him. Further util, shot towards heaven, reads the position of Jesse Bash, but can't do anything about it.
I'm already worried.
The opening pistol.
I'm already worried.
With Shota trying to work his way in towards where the plant would normally be happening to try to disrupt it, to try to buy a little extra time for teammates to get over. Nobody's there because they've already wrapped all the way around him. It's kind of a little do-si-do going on there on the A site. The big thing that I was watching was they were really curious about Berserks from short. Like, they were watching that position for quite a while, even after the toxic
Worried about the mods? Yeah, it might get like that.
He never showed up, and Sugar Zero just must have assumed, oh, he must have gone with all of them.
That is
a larger push than we thought, and didn't check that corner. They might lose a player here. Yeah,
okay.
Just spamming through the smoke.
Yeah, trying to get the funnel there.
Yeah, it's trying to stop them all farming.
But either way, spam coming through, able to find the elimination. Eco just going to go walking out of showers and takes a shot to the chest.
Kind of interesting as well. You know,
did anyone from outside of America's win an award?
Map after looking hot on it in the off season, but you know, so far they've actually been avoiding it. It's been
best controller, right? Surely. Kiko won best controller, or
actually not going to check the corner.
Best rookie would have gone to Kayak.
It's going to be some damage dealt, but not
what else
further
is
elimination
there?
found.
Best controller might have gone to Roxic, but it should be Kiko.
Scooping up that Phantom.
Someone.
As it's a pump at the brakes for Team Secret, and that does lead Sugar Zero to have to rotate over towards the A site.
Some over Kiko's, yeah?
All going to be pulling away from this.
Yeah, I like
Are we
this
just
a lot.
not looking at stats, or?
Here, your methodology is, you know, try to see if there's any more contact at B. Just wait this out, and if they rotate, great. If not, well, they're probably just hidden around behind the box or in the elbow. You can just slowly inch your way forward, try to get the plant.
Voted by the players?
For what you're see
and the players that have no time to watch other games, so they definitely know what's going on in all the regions. That's a smart move.
Position here for this
very smart move.
Be taking the long way around through market, but already Berserks holding forward, strong enough position to likely be able to take out both of these opponents. Swinging and
Jesus Christ, bro. Have I seen this twice already?
Poison orb,
this guy's pulling out util, this guy's pulling out util.
Grabbed up, looks like Sugar Zero. Considering just going for the save here. Well, now we'll join in, go for the push up towards Hookah. Maybe see if they can get some further damage dealt. For now it is, it's that one weapon lost. Chucked it away to stop him from being able to carry that one forward, so. Final shot there from 10-10 will be able to get himself at the board with the kill onto Eco. The others will go down to the spike. So 2-0 start here for Team Secret, but carrying forward a Phantom, Guardian, and a Marshal. Yeah,
so you're dropping one of the Guardians, essentially. And it's not the end of the world. Zeta opted to not bring that Guardian with them when they went back towards B. They decided to just put it in the corner and hide it away.
All right, let's get a buy round.
It's going to be recoverable, at least easily recoverable. Let's go. Just wanted to, you know, felt like the time on the clock wasn't going to be there, so just played to try to die to the spike. So, yeah, not too bad at all. Jesse, the 4-0 start there for Team Secret. Again,
yeah, it sounds like I didn't miss too much then. Sounds like it just would have made me angry watching, so it's a good thing I didn't watch.
As always, as a Sky, you're on permanent long B duty. Not permanent. Sometimes you go over to showers, but a lot of the times you're over there.
Pretty much. Well, now just looking to go ahead and push their way forward very aggressively, and there's the Bucky.
Oh.
Straight into the smoke, sees at Eco's feet, has the refract. Jumps back, but now Kelly has looking to try to pressure them out of lamps, but Absol doing well, turns back towards backside.
Guys, you have so much control, you can plant me.
Yoru. Brings it back to parity, but the plant is still going to be coming through as very late rotation from XDL. Very much concerned about a potential long flank. coming in, and Absol just not going to be fast enough off the trigger. Jesse back able to find the one. Wants to try to pressure this Marshall out, but there's a shorty behind it. Berserk finds Eco, and suddenly Team Secret are finding themselves a bonus round win. 2v4 to try to turn the tide to this one, but Jesse Bash holds his own, and it's all down to XDL to try to make it happen. It just seems so very unlikely. One more. Jesse Bash is down to 5. Time, however, starting to get away from him. Has to just try to full stick this one. But the snake bite is there, and that will be
very nice. Dude, this was a fast shot over towards Lamps, though.
Yeah, wow. And he can't even get away.
Oh, and he doesn't even save the gun. Yeah. Holy.
That's brutal for ZETA.
Oh, boy. Is it happening?
To see an early pump of the brakes.
Feels like it might be happening.
Try to get this situation righted. Just, you know, kind of 10-10 there, just diving in with the shotgun. Sota, he was going to challenge that. Maybe a little late, not expecting 10-10 to go that direction. Maybe expect him to go on top of truck or just towards U-Haul, something like that. Even though XDL gets a couple kills there at the end. It's a very nice round for Team Secret. Now you're seeing 3 players in spawn here. Sugar Zero all on his own with a Sheriff in showers. They're just looking for that contact.
Now one player on the site and just let the other 3 flood in.
Yep.
So wait, who won Rookie of the Year?
Well,
am I going to get more tonight?
3 of them actually cut across the B. So for now,
Kayak? Okay, we got a bit of justice in there.
Could change depending on how Secret wants to try to pivot around this one.
ZETA's going for a hard read here that the early util being sent out would be.
I was just going in my head thinking, how is this all possible?
Mentality to swing in, yep, able to just go ahead, quickly overwhelm him, not even going to be damage taken. So weapon comes through, but with that many numbers spotted, obviously going to be a quick attack onto the A site. The rest of Secret.
Just it's because Aspas isn't a rookie.
For the teleporter, so still going to take a
Who's the
while
best
for
America's
players to
rookie?
get into position.
Yeah, they didn't feel comfortable, didn't feel safe. A group and go. Still have a little bit of Sky utility. Still have Absol's blast pack, so they have some tools to get this retake to go.
Forward, top flash, not seeing anything. 10-10. Spray out from Lamps. Looking to try to find the kill. Gets a fadeaway shot on XCL. Peeks in for a little bit more, but can't quite steady it. So Shota is able to trade one back, but Absol gets caught up at the same time. A 3v3, but nearly the lineup. As Kelly S quickly able to find himself a 3rd elimination.
But they look kind of on, though.
It would just be about damage, but nothing more can be found.
Team Secret look kind of on.
4-0 there for Team Secret.
Okay, to keep the snowball going, they got the Euro.
See some of the ideas from ZETA.
But I mean, the Raze ult's like insanely good against the Euro. Just ignore the Euro, just go for the guys behind.
Losing an early gun. Passing that over to Absol. Way 10-10's playing that angle. Very, very nice. Doesn't really give his opponents easy opportunities to trade initially. They do get it through. Kelly holds the line. Player's already weakened. Yeah, still feeling good. Still looking good.
Cortesia won most improved.
ZETA again.
Cortesia won most improved.
One side of the map.
Yeah, looking for a quick
Wait, that's a thing? Is that even a thing? Or are you guys just trying to tilt me as well?
Pass on the attacker. Team Secrets, the dimensional drift clears out all of the A site. Just final peek in towards Lamps. They know that they have this relatively for free. The only question mark going to be around that heaven position, which is why they send the C's up there. So plant now in.
Most improved? I mean, most improved's Kiko again.
No one really getting out onto too deep an angle aside from Berserks outside of Showers. Trailblazer spotted.
If that isn't a ward.
Spray and pray. Sylvan's still going to be good for one before getting taken out, but Absol being able to find that trade up, that 2nd elimination, puts ZETA back into the driver's seat.
Okay, this was a nice round from ZETA though. Proactive against the Euro. Definitely trading well.
Quick trade back, XDL, flushing him out in 10-10's position, known. Just have to contain him here within Lamps if possible. As they hold for the defuse.
Very nice. Okay.
Vision, timeout not needed, not quite yet. Put themselves online in round 5.
Let's keep it up.
Yeah, definitely.
They're going to have the ults or the potential ults to win 2 in a row.
Sugar Zero in terms of his
then
macro
we're pretty good.
They don't want to default. For the last couple of rounds, it's been these stacked pushes. Yeah, one of them was on an eco, but this is full rifles. This win right there, very, very huge. That eco is able to outduel his opponent and open up that space there to keep the flanks of ZETA secure.
They're back, maybe. Ooh.
And whose timeout?
Damn, is that a Team Secret timeout?
Wondering.
Oh, is that a timeout? After winning the round?
I think here as,
I mean,
you know, the coach for Zeta.
it's not the worst ever. It is not the worst ever.
Like,
They got to win this, otherwise they go down to an eco. This is getting to at least 6 if that
happens. Some of those
happens.
protocols are in place. Make sure that, you know, when ZETA gets pressure at lamps, maybe he can get that extra player over to help him out, to make sure that he's not going to be in a spot where he's in the landing zone of the Rays, where 10-10 is going to be going. Like, those have kind of given them a little bit of grief. Things like that. Got to be considering a little bit more here as Zeta. You know, you might want to consider making A, your strong side temporarily. B, has been widely avoided by Team Secret.
Imagine that. Team Secret only attacking an A side.
I never would have thought. This isn't Haven.
Yeah. And it isn't Holy Moly, because they were all B all the time on Bind.
That was great. We do have one of the Holy Moly players in the league now, though. Hermes.
That is true.
Yeah, very true.
Okay,
I was thinking about it the other day when they were playing. Somebody was going B a bunch against.
Pretty sure Team Secret on top of the fact that they might try to get this orb on the brim.
You've done this.
Surely Sugar Zero in your big buy rounds where you have to not die doesn't go for it. Oh god. That is scary though. I mean, I will say Team Secret on top of it. Maybe the flash owned them a little bit. Maybe I would have if you were this Oh, they did invest this. Wait, did they just invest the stim pack and then no one actually
the reads kind of continue here
spammed properly? Maybe they didn't have the money for it.
Early points of contact from Secret to not be the real landing zones.
I mean, ends up being incredible for Zeta.
Behind the box, but yeah, that's Team Secret.
Now got the brim on the rotate.
They were trying to stack inside of the octagon.
Yeah, trying to get a trap.
Yeah.
Combo as well with the saturate.
Still kind of not, I think, where you'd want it to land, but.
Oh, we might actually see the combo here, walking up short.
Double face, and Kelly S just not fast enough to get the readjustment. XTL collects the
Big
kill.
buy round. They should still use the combo if they can.
With the Seekers going forward, this is going to be all the info that Zeta need. As Eco's going up and over the top, immediately has to refract back.
Yeah,
Still going to be in a bad
it wasn't that bad though. Like you can see what he's trying to do. They're trying to primary focus on making sure the brim can actually get the combo with it. Tried to dash to see if anyone was in the saturate.
He's now one away from his own orbital strike, but we're going to be seeing it in this round, and no, we will not. They'll get taken out, and it's all down to Jesse Bash, a 1v2 at 7 HP. Oh, possible for him, but we'll be able to slip the net just a little bit there. Taps it, tries to take the early fight. Yeah, just a drag across.
Oh, a little scary though with how he peeked it. Either way, pretty good plan.
Yeah, you can see that
I feel like Team Secret should have done better, seeing as they felt like the coach kind of called what was going to be happening.
Where he's going to want to show some presence on one side of the map early with the util, go to the other angle. Just fantastic work here by Zeta Division to cut the attack in half, to get 10-10 isolated on his own, get that kill, and then they're able to set up those crossfires.
Dude, Jesse hits that shot.
Team Secret pretty heavily committed to that angle.
Felt
like they had to go
scary
for it.
1v1. Okay,
quite there. This time
like we
Sylvan
saw, good pause.
Eco has
the big back.
Ult as well. Oh my god.
We blinded up, but
it's a shame the idea is pretty good. I wouldn't do it against an eco, but
even more damage going to be found as XTL just having to dance around the pain shells, but still
like this against the next buy round would make a lot of sense. This against an eco, it's a little weird, but at least they're doing it with numbers.
Big, heavy fragging around as he gets himself another 3, potentially could have an ace. As Berserks swings around through the showers, looking for a backstab opportunity.
I'd like to see this spike covered from both the north and the south for Zeta.
Oh, we'll say contact about to be found over here at Market.
But nobody's looking. Berserks. The timing here.
They have it now.
They got it now.
And Shota dialed in on the angle. It's the shutdown onto the enemy Viper, and they knew widely where Jesse Bash was, and he does want to die. Doesn't want to exactly carry forward a Sheriff into the next one here, so we'll see how he decides to play this out. Goes so close enough. It's a spot. And gets the lock on for the headshot. So 3 to 4.
Best thing about this for Zeta, really, clean rounds. Maybe an armory buy should be. 3K for everyone, 1 gun rebuy.
Really like the game
3 in a row, yeah, and they're getting the money good.
Obviously, the first 4 rounds didn't go great, but since then, you know, it's a lot of extremity aggression where they're trying to contest.
This is kind of interesting. Three person push.
And it's really giving Team Secret some fits.
And it kind of looks like a 4-person push, but obviously the Waylay's going back. So if they do fast react, then the Waylay's over towards them. They could still have 2 on B.
Frankly, simplify the game here a little bit. Maybe commit to one of those early pushes. Go for a fast hit, up long B or something like that to keep Zeta a little bit more off balance. Because right now they're starting to get the pulse of what Team Secret has in store for them.
I think they translate his
another
notes.
thing pretty interesting between these two teams when you look at the compositions, they're actually fairly different. Obviously both have Brim and Viper, which is kind of borderline necessary on, stock standard borderline necessary on this map, but otherwise, you know, you both have Raze.
The Outlaw, the reason the games are starting around 4-0. Teams are getting better at snowballing.
Very impactful in terms of
it's a bit of the Outlaw. The Outlaw's like part of the issue.
Create space and that kind of thing.
Outlaw's part of the issue. Teams are getting better at not getting eco to making sure they have the best buy for this round, for like the third round. Teams are getting better at making sure they have an ult for that round also. It's kind of just the game state at the moment, really. But the Outlaw is part of it.
As the Centric goes out, Zeta
Damn, this was nice though. Do they pop the flash in between this?
From that timeout quickly gets squashed. Pop flash out.
That's cool.
However, still a bit fight in him. Swinging forward, finds himself a second, but cannot make the exit. Tries to go out.
Really nice, man. I mean, both of their aggro strats have been cool on this. Using the Jesus, he's giving it. Using the Sky and the Waylay well.
Yeah, just more of the same here from Zeta, just on the other side of the map compared to the previous round. They're just going for it, and this works a treat, and it costs Team Secret around bolt cycles. So this is phenomenal for Zeta.
It went through it, and it killed the, and it hit the guy's close.
Look like here for Secret as well.
Full loss bonus, but still.
Yeah, this is nice though. So yeah, you kind of isolate these duels as well with the smoke a little.
Call it like a militia buy.
Damn, and then they go for a 1-3-1.
Yeah, I like that. That's good. I can get behind that.
Get 4-passing here early with the Waylay ult. We got some nice theory going on here. This is a good round with the Waylay ult. Oh, they tethered at the back and hit 2 of them.
Dimensional drift now in play, but Eco has somewhat slipped his net. Slots forward through the smoke before. He would have been seen by the Yoru, but now, little double take. Can make his exit safely out of long.
Okay, but they didn't see the other. Sugar Zero did pretty good to hide the whole time.
Oh, there was a moment there. I think Sugar Zero ever got spotted in the back, but just another pause here from Team Secret. Make Zeta overthink this potentially. That ult should kind of confirm it.
Just stands right on the corner.
I'm not sure if he should have been hit by that.
It's clipped. Well, he'll be able to do so. That's
he did pretty good. Very, very winnable. He's going to be here pretty fast, especially as they got to collect this.
Sends out a smoke.
Smoke kind of makes it look like he's trying to get out through spawn.
It's pretty crafty. It's an early smoke. Also makes you think he's going to come from hookah.
Very quickly, we'll find out though. Kelly S behind the box, gun barrel not quite spotted. Makes his way forward.
Ooh, not too bad at all. Dude, this tether saved them. The tether and the core, the tether hit saved them for sure. Still like the idea. Little 1-3-1 and then you fast flood with the Waylay ult no matter where they go.
Well, the C's came out early.
Oh, the C's is so good, bro.
It still was just enough.
He got a crazy kill before he before he went down.
Jesse and Sylvan.
Good to lock him in place. The Secret able to maintain the round lead. But the economy is it's boiled up a bit here for Zeta Division.
Yeah, Econ's a little low here.
For the most part for the rest of this half.
Big round for Secret. I mean, obviously big round for both teams.
On the other side of the map. So a lot to contend with here for Team Secret. Util's gonna have to be on point. Start clearing off some of these angles. Look at this stack, a high-low.
Getting a follow-up here for Secret. The lock-up 6 for the half. Monumental after
even just worth though.
Ultimates into the previous round.
They can re-clear this if they want fast, especially they're holding the angle.
Challenge.
Could get one here.
If they can get into that post plan, if they can maybe get 10-10 Showstopper to connect here on Ashota, they could open up space for themselves, get the plant, get the pit. Maybe get the round.
Snake bite out. Showstopper getting the spot.
Oh.
Opsol gonna be taken
That was
down.
a nice ult from him.
Solid little entry there from 10-10 Pit, however, still standing, but not
10-10
for very
managed to
long,
go all
because
the way
never mind.
through and win
10-10
that
just
also.
pushes forward, finds him outside of
It's a good round, really,
Took
from
the
him.
wayside, and XDL
That's a little
unable
crazy
hit
to be
the
walking that.
adjustment. Sugar Zero now, the next one to try to challenge 10-10. Snakebite at his feet, that'll reroute him. Nico just now arrives, and you have this operator, so it feels
What
like
do you
it
think
has
the
to be a
problem
call
is
to
for these
save.
teams?
Should be.
I mean, firepower,
Just don't have the tools.
team
really.
play, basically.
Retake to go, but they're still going to put pressure. Maybe want to do a little economic damage if they can. Not that it matters too much for the next round, but they're looking for it. Jeez, this is aggressive.
Trying to maybe just use the op, keep attention towards backside for Sugar Zero to maybe slot in, but won't be able to find it. 10-10 quick on the rotate. Could nearly find himself an ace here, perhaps. As Eco goes on the peak, sees the drop, plays it quiet, takes the shot, and now immediately tucks back
Basically
over towards the
everything.
spawn.
No, it's
Should it be
actually
good
pretty
to
funny
retain
because
this
like
op?
Zeta is the team that lack the most firepower.
Walked over
But
the
like,
top.
does aiming
Not
beat
quite enough, but footsteps
strats,
being
to be
heard.
honest.
They're just gonna try to play him in. He gets lagged.
But I will say
He's
Team
got nowhere to go. He's
Team
completely
Secret,
boxed in. 10-10
Team Secret actually doing pretty good
will
stuff
be
as
able
well
to
now.
get the ace, and the round's already over, so it's not going to pop up on screen for him. But that is a big round from a player that has been very quiet thus far in kickoff.
And he stood up on that one. He got up on stage
Yeah,
and
I
waved to the
get
other
the
side, waved to his former
idea
teammates.
of trying to
Risky.
go higher against a Razor,
Maybe a little.
but they chose one of the
Great work
boxes
from him.
with
Had to choose a target there.
a
Zeta
back
wanted
behind
to
it.
offer up something that wasn't Siota to try to keep that pit
Like
in place,
the
but
whole
Siota got so uncomfortable he had to abandon the pit
I
pretty
think they missed
early.
the mark a little bit.
This is Zeta?
You meant to go on top of boxes against Raze, right?
Yeah,
Because
wow.
that's anti-Razor. Because then it's
Curious
hard
about
for them
this
to...
2 rounds still
Maybe I
to be
need to
played
wait
out
for
in
a
this
mini
half.
map.
I mean,
Looking at Valorant now.
SPQ must be feeling like they absolutely need these.
Yeah, they must have full
Alright,
faith
but
in
you're
their...
still just 2 rounds down, and the opponents have
Nice.
just, within the last 2 rounds, dumped every single ultimate.
Right. I don't know.
But what's meant to
I'm
happen?
Not exactly sure if
When you're
you
going
just
up against a
get, like,
Razor,
that they
you're meant to
committed
prioritize
to that
these two
attempted
positions.
retake and drop some guns
Maybe they got
didn't
the
need
memo
to,
that
and
they're meant to
maybe felt like,
prioritize
you know,
like
they're getting a
higher
little too
positions,
overconfident, a little
but you're
too
not meant to
aggressive.
go on this and this just
You know,
purely
the
because it
game
has a
plan might
wall
have been
behind
to
it, so
come
it's
out
easy for
swinging
the
here,
Razor.
which we have
These
seen.
ones, they kind of got to hit
The
the
long
lip of
pushes,
this, and it's a
the
little bit
showers
harder.
going B,
And also at the
but-
same time, you just see it and you fall off and you don't
Kinda
take the
talking
full
about,
damage.
hey,
He went for
ease
this,
up,
but
the
there's a wall
economy's gonna
behind
be
it, so it takes full
really
damage.
shaky after this one. Let's get back to
I think they
basics and
kind
go
of got...
back to this 1-3-1 with the
It looks
three
like they got
players
the
in
nods
spawn.
so that you're meant to do that, but
Trying to find
they
that
picked the
moment
wrong
to
spot.
pivot.
Maybe it needs to
Have
be
the
more
ability to get a little
specific.
info here at Long Beach. Nothing confirmed other than there is at least one player.
I mean, this feels like the round where you should be fighting forward, fighting for these extremities of the sites, because you've got
Went
Absol
for a
one
1-3-1
away from having
again.
a showstopper online. Instead of going for a crunch out towards, Fountain,
Doing a
as
thing.
bit of a botch on the flash there, I think. So not much
Yeah,
confirmation
because they're
from XDL.
4 grouped up, they
But a
decide
three-player
to...
walk down, so this is still going to be good info
react
gained by
differently.
Zeta, but they're still
I mean, it's very
active.
nice, it's just as the
Silver
timing
here around
there.
the corner, knowing how much space they've given up, swings in, is able to find one before getting
Spot a
taken
lot
down.
on this.
Execute now onto the B side, getting ready to come through, but
Great
Absol
shots,
able to
bro.
find that shot, gets the kill,
Oh,
but
I
doesn't
thought he was good
survive,
for
so
2.
won't be able to bring the showstopper out into the round. As Team Secret clear out elbow. 2v3 now. Eco up and over top, spotting one,
Ooh.
draws at the shorty. Jesse Bash going to be taken down. It's a double approach through lab now. Eco trying to hold that line, ends up getting caught, and now all down to Shota. He doesn't even know if they're in the site.
This might
Always
be
a
the
plan.
round that
the
demonstrates what
clone.
we were speaking about with firepower.
Fly into it, turns the flash, the jump, peek out.
Yeah, I think this is
LES
probably a good
collects the
round
kill.
to
The timeout
go
call
back to
not
what we were
leading to the round
talking about.
win, and now
firepower
guaranteed
is
lead
their
in the
main
half for
issue.
Team
They get
Secret.
out-aimed a
Potentially
lot.
be looking at
This
racking
guy
up an 8 and 4
should be
scoreline.
winning that second jaw.
Took a while for Zeta to
This
get
guy at spawn
into a
should be
position
getting
to
at
do
least a
anything about
fast.
this execute. I mean, you have all the information in the world. You see it coming in. You're getting a kill. You're doing damage. XDL confirms further presence from Elbow. He had been spotted. He had spotted members of Team Secret, but Zeta took forever to try to get into that flank angle to try to get a crunch going on the B site. Team Secret.
Get the outlaw out as well.
Kelly S looking really sharp today.
Now they're expecting this pressure to come out.
Broken
They played so
gun.
passively the previous round. They said, okay, they're going to try to up the aggression. Eco goes out, and he goes down. Still a showstopper to work with. Some potential for ZETA to make this a 7-5, but another critical failure at the start of the round.
And now you're leaving that showstopper all on its own. It's going to be tough.
Are they able to improve their aim?
I mean, it's a trade.
That's the one that takes the longest, mate.
As ZETA, if they end up going that way, but
And might not ever get there.
trying to obscure their presence, tucked around corners, tucked behind tube. Just looking for that crossfire. They haven't shown something
Like
quite like
strat
this.
stuff, you can have fast fixes.
Team Secret
Aim,
gonna be ready.
you're done for.
CL just opening up, pushing shots through the smoke as Util now starts to fly. Clear the boombot, the spam, and they just take him down. An explosion of death as ZETA suffers casualties across the board, leaving now just Absol, the last one alive. The plant will be passed over, so they say, oh, you know what, we've got a showstopper of our own.
Yeah, no, I mean, they're playing good, dude.
Spike planted.
And 10-10 immediately is barreling forward, finds it, kills it. Absol will never get to use that ult. It's a flawless finish to the half.
This is worrying, man.
Make it an 8-4.
Yeah, it's kind of an odd one for sure for ZETA. You lose 4 rounds in a row, you get a timeout in there, you're able to get 4 back of your own.
And you lose 4 more.
And then you lose 4 more.
I'm ascendant, always top frag. Should I submit a resume to ZETA?
You must
Mate,
have
you
a
would
lot of faith here
get
as
annihilated.
XQQ in this attacker side that you can really do damage with this Waylay.
Like, if you skirmished against
compared
these,
to
you'd
what your
actually just
opponent
get
is able
0
to do with
rounds.
the Yoru. So you feel like that's where your edge is going to be.
Not sure you would
Both teams running those double duelist
actually
comps.
get the diff.
Maybe that's part of the mindset, but just gonna have to wait and see if that actually plays out. Because so far, I think
This
a lot of things
elimination,
looking Team
yes,
Secret's
it
way.
is.
Just in general, their patience, their ability to kind of fool ZETA at times with some of the pauses that they were taking, and on top of that, just sharper gunplay. Frankly, gonna need a little bit extra. XDL started a little hot, but cooled off as that half went on.
Yeah, it was a very slow grind to a halt across the board for ZETA after that 4-round win streak.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. They did a lot of kind of different things.
If I get rank 1, can I directly apply for a tier 1 team? I mean, you would, for that to happen, you would have to have crazy stats. Like, you'd have to be wrecking everyone.
Team Secret plays so slow.
Like, rank 1's good,
If you're doing that,
but
like that 1-3-1 where the 3
it
players are in
doesn't
spawn, you're
massively
expecting fast
correlate
hits,
into
you're
a
expecting,
team.
like,
It kind of just proves that
pretty decent
you have a
tempos
grinder
to your
mechanically, you
opponent's
might be
attack.
good enough to hang with the
Team Secret
best.
wasn't doing that, so it's hard to get those
There's a lot
pieces
to learn
into
in a
place
team, though.
at the
But
right
it's
time.
still
They
the best
came
way
too
to get
early more
noticed.
often than not. And that allowed Team
Like, the
Secret
best
to
way
kinda
to
make
get
better
noticed is just
decisions,
grind rank.
take those pauses that set ZETA
But the
up
problem
now.
is, I would join a team as fast as possible.
Well, now,
You get some
on
bad
the attack
habits
with
from
the double
ranked.
duelist of their own.
And the team plays pretty different.
ZETA
Like, it feels like a
CL
different
on an
game, honestly.
opening pistol. See if they can find this one here. Jesse Vash, big thorn in their side in that one. Finding 3. And on the jiggle peek, we'll take a shot to the shoulder. 10-10 though. Deep walkout, but it looks like this is being read as XTL will go ahead, swing the corner, confirms it. That's all of ZETA now rotating back across towards the A site.
Okay, this might be a
was
pretty
curious
good
there
call,
if
and they
ZETA
might
was
get
gonna
here early.
try to go for the
Because they
Waylay
got the
dive
early
in,
info over
saturate
towards
play,
here,
but
only C1. Should be weak site.
like it's available actually. Okay, here we go.
The dive
Okay,
in.
good info, but they kind of
Spot
knew
10-10,
about
and
this guy.
Absol just goes
Holy.
pushing forward, blast backing in. Right clicks to go ahead
Well,
and
that's a
confirm the
double
kill,
dive
so
right there.
early advantage here to the side of ZETA as the spike gets planted. Rotation still going to be coming through as Sylvan still back on B. Once again, these teams very suspicious about that late lurk, but now needs to start to get a move on. His teammates are able to fight back for one of their own. So 4v4. Go here within the smoke.
Ooh,
Jesse wins that out. Looks
Oh,
for a little
boy.
bit more, and he will find it. Absol does manage to put him down at the paint shell flies, but Sugar Zero isolated, picked apart, and Absol now the one who needs to try to hold the line, and he cannot. Another pistol over to Secret.
Might be a fast map.
As they kick off the half, now 9-4.
They got no timeouts left. Not that it would make too much of a difference, because again, it just feels.
Some okay ideas here from ZETA. Working
they got nice
finding
ideas.
The weaker side, able to get this opening kill really nicely, using the Waylay for the info. Send in your rays to finish the job, but losing that battle in the smoke. I've seen this a couple times where the Secret players have challenged those smokes, and they've won the fights, and that's cost ZETA dearly.
Let's go.
Vibes starting to
Exist?
exist. Look good. Ooh.
That's a ton of damage. Still gonna go for it. Also got flashed up, so.
He got flashed.
We'll find a little bit of damage there. Kellyes does get overwhelmed. The weapon gonna be on the floor. Absolute casualty, but now the push forward into the smoke. Berserk's able to draw the pistol fast enough to take out XTL. Nico try to see if they can be the difference makers here. Now just the ladder. As Cecil put him down to 0. And Jesse
at least they got a plant. See what they got for the big buy.
So this time, majority of the weapons,
yeah, it's looking
picked up and scooped and carried over by Team
looking
Secret.
scary, man.
So not as much harm to the economy this time around. They'll hit double digits.
Yeah, like the idea there from ZETA in terms of throwing the flash.
Magnet's a good try.
Nico with the dash, the timing just a little bit off, still able to do a little bit of damage, but I don't know if that judge did get revealed. I just heard it. Or was that a shorty?
Might have been the shorty. I think it might have been Nico's.
Yeah, no, you're right. So I don't know if they know about the judge, but should be suspicious of it at the very least. Jesse playing really nice on the fade. He's been really good with the util.
The ZETA fans. Yeah, it's been a couple of rough years. The good news for, good news for Japanese fans, and that does include ZETA fans, obviously, is their tier 2 is really good, and the game's very popular, just from like a lot of viewer aspect as well. It means that a lot of people, and the tier 2 is like thriving in terms of the money getting put in, so it does kind of mean that the younger community will look at it and go, hold up, this might be a viable thing I can do, so they might get into games a lot earlier. Which means that the whole region then gets better and better over time, because you have a lot of talent that's coming up. But the problem with that is it might just be like 4 or 5 years down the line. Might even be for a different FPS game, really.
You want to go towards the fade side. Avoid some of that potential lethal
because they do need
challenge this XDL.
They do need shooters.
Classic dog. Check in. Clear long A. Over at Hookah.
And then you got the, well, yeah, it comes with its own issues, I agree.
It's going to be a little bit.
People want to play in their own country, so tier 2 becomes a little more appealing if the money's the same.
Bulldog and Jesse at elbow with that Bucky in hand. Coach getting ready to come in. Silver the judge finding one. The Bucky finding another. The jump out. The second pump. Sugar Zero taken down. Hinder into the corner, but the man still has a shotgun.
Another.
Still absolutely tearing them to pieces with it.
Oh god, I thought he's gonna get another, man.
That shot the dead as well, who now needs to commit in for the plant, but the push from Berserks is coming in faster than he could draw the weapon.
Guys,
holy, having him lined up, but just
another pistol into a bonus, man.
2 remaining players.
Yeah,
and
it's
it
rough.
is once again going to be a bonus conversion as Team Secret now 2 rounds away from taking down ZETA on ZETA's map pick.
Yeah, I mean, you're just not getting any info here as ZETA before you commit to the hit. And you're just getting wrecked by shotguns. I mean, sure, you get a couple from Eco, but Jesse able to navigate beautifully with util. Really plays that corner so nicely, and just ZETA not really able to figure out what the heck's going on until it's all too late.
What to do.
Watch my left, watch my left. Yeah, I'm watching. Don't peek.
Playing together here at long, able to find 2 kills.
Yeah, and they don't stick around as well.
So far
God, they're just kind of running at him, man.
Absolutely crumbling. Team Secret very well set to move up to match point. Double pop flash out.
Say Team Secret,
last one standing.
I mean, it's hard to gauge a little bit because there's a lot of times where they are just out aiming them, but they're doing so much together.
It started 10-10 finds another with that outlaw, and Team Secret now have map point absolutely locked up.
8 goes at it.
And I mean, even with the loss bonus cash, ZETA invested into this round. They paid the price. Couldn't get anything done. Like hearing the coordination there with 10-10 and Jesse, that was something I wanted to see at the very beginning of the map. We get to see good example of it there. You know, with that fade and raise combo, having those two in sync, really, really critical on a map like Bind. Getting to hear them covering each other's angles, making sure that they're in the right place, watching the right things. It's a judge for Absol. 1 hero full rifle for Sugar Zero, a couple Guardians.
Heard these rotations back out of short as it does connect. Pushing forward, Judge absolutely able to find the first. Couple shots forward into the smoke. Creates a weapon.
No, guys.
That fight versus Jesse Bash.
Guys, you have to win one of those at least.
And take names.
Oh, man. It's going to be such a rough year, dude. I can't.
All of ZETA basically just clustered here within lamps. Push forward, just the wide swing across.
No, bro, look at this whole round.
Showstopper right there at his feet. Eats a bit of damage down to 35. And 10-10 will go ahead and drive the final knife into his heart. 13-4. Team Secret.
Well, another good example of the
win streaks and rounds.
The aim diff.
To go ahead and close out this opening map.
Yeah, just absolutely rolling ZETA on their map pick a bind. That's starting to be very encouraging. I mean, again, I've always thought that for Team Secret, there's some good pieces on this team. There's some strong players. If they can get it in sync, get it together, find some good game plans, find some coordination, it could be scary. And this is by far the best we've seen from them in a lot of different ways. You know, you could tell the coordination is much better. You could tell that
how sad would you be if you're mini?
Is more in sync.
I mean, there's nothing you can do. That's the issue.
Are starting to come through. Yeah, you had some great individual moments, some individual heroics that also carried you through on some of these rounds, which is what I would expect with some of the players.
I think you have to just go for ultimate gimmick stuff.
I feel like this is very much as we get ready
try win maps from good theory, stuff that people haven't seen.
It has been
like, you know, that long B round that you saw? You gotta just be doing stuff like that every round.
So we will see which one can come out on top of ZETA Division. It is a must win. They have to win there, extend this over to Abyss.
Do one and done comps? Yeah, I think so.
Kickoff. Otherwise, they're going to be looking at a 2-0 elimination at the hands of Team Secret.
Yeah, I would like to see ZETA be able to default a little bit more, not have to rely on some of these kind of tricky, convoluted setups that they're going for, especially on their defender side, that just don't seem to find value.
Well, we will see what happens when we come back for a split, but for now, pass it over to the LSS to break down the brief action from Bind.
All right, 13-4 in favor of Team Secret.
Guys, this keeps happening.
A lot more confidence that we've sorely missed here in Kickoff. I think Team Secret, they might not have found the perfect chemistry just yet, but it's getting there.
Yeah, I mean,
okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Improved map. Very, very happy to see this from Team Secret. Felt like they were waking up. Feels like we're seeing different individuals start to pop off. Feels like we're seeing good synergy now. I mean, look at that.
Yeah, no, they were together on this. I agree with that.
Jesse lands that C's as well. You can't do that without some good communication. So, impressive by Team Secret. They're on the board. First map win at Kickoff was here on Bind.
Yeah, for sure. I think, look, honestly, Team Secret, they weren't too bad even in their other game against TFM on this map. You could see some glimpses of, you know, something coming together, but this was a much better, more well-rounded performance. Jesse Vash had a pretty good game. Kelly S about the same performance on the Yoru. The agent swap of the duelist Waylay onto Raze worked out quite well for 10-10, and it just felt like this was a team that had it together. Of course, it helps when you win your pistol and bonus on both halves to win any game of Valorant, but still, I think they definitely did earn that one, and I think ZETA maybe a little overconfident from their game against Fnatic in the off-season, perhaps. They ran the same comp. In fact, in that game, they went crazy on their attack, but unfortunately, when you have a bit more of a lackluster first half where you only get yourself 4 rounds, given that, you know, those were gun rounds at the end of the day, but then you lose 5 in a row and you can't even get yourself more than 1 gun round on your own attack, that's where you can't really necessarily play to your strengths, unfortunately.
Yeah, for sure. The early momentum was also so important, especially when you're led by Jesse Vash. We've criticized him quite a lot.
Get him in the skirmish every game.
Exactly.
He's
he has to get warmed up. He has
to be honest, I think it was just giving Absol a false sense of security.
Yeah.
Maybe.
He lured him in with that skirmish result, then activated in the server. That's my guy.
It's all about the long game here for Jesse Vash, right?
Experience.
But of course, this wasn't totally a miss for Zeta Division. We did see that there were some rounds where they actually looked as confident as Team Secret did.
Well, defense, it was interesting. They had some kind of crazy setups. You saw a lot of aggression through bathrooms with some crunches. You saw some, you know, complete retake setups on A right from the get-go with 4 players running all the way down long. You saw a lot of these aggressive kind of plays from Zeta time and time again on their defense. Sometimes it worked really well and it allowed them to fast flank. Sometimes Secret was able to kind of adapt to it a little bit better.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I liked a lot of these kind of sort of little cheesier setups. You might say, you know, there's that long push that does end up working well for them later on in the half. These kind of showers, aggressions, and we see them continually try to flank behind. Now, I like it as a game plan. The problem is when it becomes that little bit predictable. You see how Secret are able to just sort of read the aggression, start reacting to the other side a little bit after they get burned by this one, though.
Well, this time, you know, this play definitely worked out. The time they ran it previously, Secret wasn't even on this side of the map, and Zeta just kind of went for the fast play. They did a lot of 1-3-1 with 3 players sitting in spawn, waiting for the fast rotate as well. Look, I think that this is the kind of style that it can work for you, but at the same time, it is a little bit gimmicky, and I think once another team is able to actually VOD review and see that you play like that, they're going to adapt to it a lot faster. It caught Secret off guard a little bit, but to their credit, they did take a timeout, and I felt like after that timeout, they adjusted to the style a lot better and had some better answers, and you could see after that 4 streak in a row from Zeta on their defensive side and some success playing that style, Secret were actually able to close out the half pretty cleanly.
Yeah, once they started really getting what Zeta was doing, once they started reading them, you know, and getting that early momentum also that we were talking about earlier, it just lent them so much more confidence going into this match. We saw it so many times. We saw all of the Secret players really fired up, and it was just different energy coming into this one, especially with those pistol rounds.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, you know, they've won every pistol on Bind thus far. Even in the game against DFM, they've won 3 out of 4 bonuses. So no doubt, look, they've got some decent looks on Bind, but I really wondered to myself, are Secret going to be able to be this competitive on Bind or even win this particular map they just won against Zeta if you push them into more gun rounds?
Yeah, I mean, there's no two ways about it. If you win double pistol, it's a massive boost. And if you win double pistol, double bonus, there is no world where you can ever lose this map. To be honest, they kind of had it locked up just from the start of those halves. But this is all they needed. They got that map on the board, and you know, you still have to get it done in those rounds. You know, it's never just handed to you. So respect for them for making that work. But if this is a kind of trend you can continue, especially as we move towards the rest of this series now, if you're able to consistently win pistols, that's how you win those series. It really does make a world of difference.
And there's the big question that we have going into the next map, right? The consistency of it all. You had great energy going into this. Can you keep it going?
Yeah.
We mentioned Tenten quite a lot in our pre-show, and the attention was on him because, of course, this is him going up against his former team. And this is also him really being tested because he hasn't been putting up the numbers, but hey, massive improvement.
Yeah, I mean, so take a look at this graphic. This map 1 is the map he just played, so he was on the Raze, not the Waylay. And that's the thing we really want to talk about, is the fact that they've swapped away from this Waylay to a much more comfortable agent, and you can see how much he's improved. I felt like he was able to be a little bit looser. They were sending him in a little bit more, and he's able to get those frags. So very, very impressive for him, and that's what we want to see. Glad that he's stabilizing. Now, will he be able to do it on Split?
Yeah, I think on Zeta, he even had some big games on the Raze. It's clearly a comfort agent for him, and I think it's important to prioritize for player comfort, especially in a team like Secret where there's just so many other variables. You know, you've got the communication barriers already. It's a newly gelled team of a lot of players who haven't even really played together very much before or might not be familiar with one another. So I think prioritizing player comfort and having a little bit of give rather than just forcing as much kind of abrasiveness and friction as possible can make a big difference sometimes. Just like putting texture on Sentinel.
Yeah, I mean, that was great. Check his stats. Go back and check his stats. He was comfortable there.
Morgan, let bygones be bygones. Oh my gosh, this guy, he just can't get over it. But going back to 10-10, I remember Berserk's talking about how he felt that 10-10 was still a little bit afraid, a little bit scared.
Yeah.
Because he was still mixing with Team Secret and switching over to the Raze, as you mentioned, Pilsky, that comfort pick really gave him just a lot more confidence. And it feels like he did take that to heart. And he's going in with a lot less fear into this. Now, of course, Split might be a different story.
I hope not. Run it back. It's the same thing last night. Like they're playing Waylay Yo. Get that out of here.
Yeah, get a Raze.
Chuck him on the Raze again.
I'd be so down with that. It seemed to fit so well. But like our casters mentioned this, and Split is a map that both of these teams have not had success on. It's not looked good for either of them so far. Kind of interesting to see Team Secret come in and pick this because they're 0-2 on it so far, and on their defensive side, they've only managed 1 round in 2 games. That's the half where there really has to be some improvement because that's where they're starting out at.
Yeah, and they will play the Raze, so they're going to back themselves with the Raze instead of the Waylay. I think this is good adjustments. I think it's an agent that can work very well on the defense. Their attack was decent versus Nongshim, but I felt like a lot of it was down to fortunate contact plays, so we'll see if that continues for them.
On the
ZETA
Raze.
looks like they're playing something similar as well to last time.
Yeah, I mean, I like this for ZETA. We need to see Eco heat up on that Neon. I think that would be a really big win condition, but like we say, I think the defensive side has been a real struggle for Team Secret, so I think if ZETA want to really make a mark on this map, I need a big first half from them. Get that score so high that Secret have no chance.
Oh yeah, can ZETA manage to run it back, or are we getting some unfinished
That was the first map. It's just a stomp, man.
Let's find out as we take it to
double pistol into double bonus, and then just on the big rounds. Essentially, just looks like a aim diff.
Kickoff. They need to win on
and then
map pick of
ZETA won some maps because of ults and cool rounds, but
if they are
other than that,
so, then Secret will be moving forward to play versus DRX in just a few days' time. Keep themselves alive here in the bracket.
Gonna have to dig deep here as ZETA.
Oh, they for sure gonna have to.
It is seemingly part of Team Secret's MO today that, you know, the big switch has been 10-10 over
Team
to the Raze.
Secret on defense, ZETA on attack.
We saw it on Bind where there were some good combos there with Jesse Vash. Got another map here
this
in
one,
Split
then?
where should potentially lend itself to that a little bit. As just a big dash out from Eco, taking a lot of space. This is all a ruse. This is all a ruse.
Trying to sell it, but it's still going to be this 3-player push out at Garage. He'll swing in the corner. He's able to find the first there as Eco rides the rope up the top through vent.
It's a cool pistol round.
Down, so strongest advantages that we've seen from ZETA in a pistol so far. But that's quickly going to be undone as Jesse Vash used to just be
didn't need to go for the risky play after getting the picks.
So just get around the corner in time. You're going to be able to get to the plant. Huge that XDL wins that fight. Doesn't take any damage. Gives you a player advantage there because of the way he plays that angle. Doesn't overcommit to it, even with that stack from Team Secret. That could be the difference maker in this round.
Just the push towards screens, the Prowler to scout. Some noise made, but only a smoke and a boom bot really to speak of here for Team Secret. No util either for ZETA Division, but they do have the numbers advantage, at least for the moment.
Yeah, and they know there should be a shorty somewhere.
There's now a Haunt back online from XDL, but wall bang shot, Absol able to find Sylvan, pushing the corner, Eco.
Okay, very nice. First pistol for them.
Claims him, and XDL
2-1 on the pistols. Let's see if they can snowball back.
Solid round from him once again as ZETA Division get their first pistol of the series.
Yeah, it's coming down here to some individual execution at times for ZETA, but it's also part of the big picture here that they're able to create so much space with the Neon. Taking a page out of Nongshim's playbook a little bit. XDL gets that one and backs off. No damage taken.
What did Kron do good on the Vita? Shoot. They saved their, I mean, we only saw attack off. They saved their interceptor the whole time. They couldn't really flood or do anything.
at least doing some of the right things in the protocols.
They stole some of the good
secret guessing. And again, big
GENG
moments
that used it on attack well.
For ZETA on bind, able to shine.
Like some of the TPs are nice for after plant as well.
Marshall here for Absol. Couple rifles.
It was like normal stuff that you see on Abyss, to be honest.
Big round for ZETA if they can win this clean.
On this corner, and yeah, will just be a bit of collat damage into the finisher from Absol. Solid shots, picking up 2 charges towards that dimensional drift. As Shota on the late lurk, hearing these footsteps, see if he really is able to get involved, but he's still getting an immense amount of information for his team.
Probably let the fade hunt. Could understand just letting the Euro go for it though.
The approach in the back does cut through, cross towards fences.
Not bad.
It does look like Secret sussing this out and being wary about the potential approach from the Viper.
Yeah, it's good awareness. Seen that today from Team Secret. Most of the rounds they've at least been aware.
Jesse there on the stairs, swing in. Shots flying, and Shota, the one eating the damage here as the reloads come through, and Jesse will just be able to run him down. Absol now on the approach from behind, going to try to get something done here with the Marshall, finds himself a 3rd kill. So 2 more charges towards getting that ult online. ZETA otherwise carrying forward all of the weapons that matter.
Yeah, pretty much exactly what you want to do there as ZETA, other than some of those missed shots from Shota. Other than that, everything was according to plan.
Yeah, the destination was reached.
Yes.
There's a couple layovers that were unanticipated.
Yeah. I want to see exactly what Team Secret's going to be up to. Now that they're going to have full rifles, but it should be a pretty healthy follow-up, a bonus for ZETA.
Okay, big buy round.
Stinger there for Absol, but 4 rifles otherwise.
Anti-bonus from Secret. See what they've got. Calling for that B heaven position. Quickly gain control up here by ZETA Division as Berserks. Got a couple shots there, but now last one standing here on the site. Needing to hold his own. Finds one, finds 2, turns back to get that kill on the Sugar 0, but eventually flushed down by XDL. Jesse in 10-10 now, last one standing as there's the gun barrel spot. Damage across, but kill not quite found on Jesse.
Hey, Pisto into a bonus though.
Lower.
Right?
Finding the headshot,
guys?
gets the second, and suddenly has a chance to make a go of this one. The bite going to be layered in, however, and given how low he is, can't afford to try to hold that up to half. Tucks back in, actually eats more damage. 26 health. Shota in the 1v1, the swing at the corner. And
holy, bro, that got a little close.
Gonna be able to find it, but Shota
Pisto into a bonus, though. Very nice.
And now it's going to be ZETA's turn
no
to go
balling
ahead
back.
and convert a bonus.
Yeah, I think just in general, the firepower is swung towards ZETA's direction. That's part of the reason they're having this success right now, is they're starting to get these frags going. And decent reactions from Team Secret. You know, they have the Yoru TP in place to get Kelly S over early. You gotta be kidding. He wins that fight. The flash is just a second late, you know, a split second late. That allows him to get the shot lined up, but winning that shot fight on the backside for Shota, very nice. The only thing I don't like from ZETA was when they pushed Jesse 1v1. I think you could have just waited for Shota to get there.
I have to turn my sound up so much here. I mean, mate, I've watched and played FPS games for 20 years. I can't scream and shout.
Well, triple stack
from shots.
Be abandoned by Jesse Vash, just leaves it at a high-low.
I'm just
around
broken to it, man. I've seen it all.
Player's going to be spotted with Kelly S. Able to find one, the slide across. It was on stun. Eco put at risk and put low on HP, but does manage to survive as Absol cleans up 2 kills with that Outlaw.
Time to jump.
So now Plant ready to come in. Berserks with the Hero Guardian.
Yeah, I mean, they got the Eco Hunter as well.
Slow down the ballooning of ZETA's economy.
Well, and ZETA has to slow down here because you would assume that it's a gamble stack. Like, you're worried that there's going to be more players there. That's a beautiful relay bolt from Eco.
Well, the worst thing you could do at the moment would be dimensional drift into the site. It looks like they're not going to do that.
I was like, don't will that into existence, please.
They are just going to TP forward. Spot check around.
You had a reaction to the ace. I mean, I react to stuff that
now that they are safe to go for the plan.
It is impressive.
Over here, the base
That's
of
it.
Ramp.
The stuff that isn't impressive, I'm not gonna fake reacting to.
Closer to try to get some value from this
Just
Guardian,
not in me.
Gonna be able to make a go of it. It's a shot out from Sylvan. Just fishing, trying to see what he can possibly find.
That's the paranoia.
If I don't react, it's probably pretty average. I'll be honest.
Last player standing.
Sylvan gone. Eco, I'm not sure if he caught a glimpse of Berserks, but it looks like Berserks is, well, no, he's absolutely seeing each other now. Bite going to be thrown down, trying to push him into the open. See what damage he can get. There's the one. Looks for a second. Won't manage to find it. 3 players surviving. Zeta Division. Themselves a 4-0 start. I feel like I have to ask production for a favor because surely there is a Zeta watch party.
Has to be.
Surely there's a watch party. Yeah,
so
show him.
Can we
Actually
see
getting
the
some
Yes,
success.
please. Something to be hyped for on this map. Looking much, much better. Able to quickly.
There it is. And Zeta guy right there.
Timeout.
Perfect. Thank you.
Beautiful. Everything is right in the universe now.
Yeah, big buy round.
Cats and dogs living together.
And course correcting. It has, I mean, because we have been in the darkest timeline. I mean, you being at the top of the predictions leaderboard is
And I'm on top
shocking.
of build diff.
Yeah, it's, I don't like this world that we've
Is this the
I haven't
muddiest
been
game
here
this
since
year? It hasn't even
2023,
been that muddy, to be honest.
Not sure how I feel
Like
about
the
it,
only
honestly.
muddy stuff is people just missing
Just not
shots.
trying
That's
to
it.
gloat too much.
You actually
not
look at
trying
what's
to
going on in
rub it
EMEA
too
at the
much.
moment.
That's not true. That's not true at all.
Like
That's definitely not what you're doing right now.
the tactical levels
Your
actually not too bad. The spacing
would
and stuff's
never.
actually pretty good.
Me patronizing? No.
No, definitely not. But now, timeout expired. Let's see.
Just
Strict turnaround.
just the aim sometimes.
Fortunes a bit. I mean, this was kind of the breaking point. We saw Zeta start to get themselves on board, get their own 4-round win streak in that first
For
map.
God's sake, Ash. People
Doesn't
say
talk
that a
about
lot
it.
though. That's
The
like my
side of
most
the map,
that's like
Secret
my
only
most
got
commented
one
thing on the
round
VOD
win
channel,
on
to be honest, Ash.
Across the 2 previous times they have played Split.
You know there's 2 here. You heard the op shot. Heard the cover fire to clear the U-tilt. To protect the op. That's gonna
Okay,
force
big buy
rotations
round.
over
Team
the other
Secret
side
call a
of the map.
timeout for this one.
Kind of how you
Wanted to
as
go
Team
aggro
Secret in
B.
some ways.
Got info. Boombot got
Ult
shot.
going.
Mate, he
Tried to
didn't
show it
really
to the side,
fake
but
too much, but they at
over
least
A,
faked the
actually.
pressure over
TP
towards
set
B
up
to keep
way
the
in
3
back
there.
Towards A lobby. Site has to begin over. You have the Nightfall here for retake, but so does XDL to counter. So it's kind of a tic-tac-toe game.
3-player approach around from main. As Nightfall will
Fatal
confirm
hits
no
nothing.
close presence over towards the spawns.
Are they gonna think this is clear and fade ult site? Ah, dude.
Especially as the Nightfall now comes
Come on,
out
mate.
from Jesse Bash.
You gotta get moving, Viper.
On the 2 at least at main. Gabsol just able to avoid that at screens. They're not really scaling
Just
off
off this contact,
still
then you go up the
slow
rope.
going. Sugar Zero cycling a smoke.
Oh.
Quick TP to reposition. There's XDL now, able to find the first kill. Sylvan will trade 1 back. Eco going to be struck down. The push for it into the smoke. Sugar Zero able to find the first, gets himself a second.
Nice.
XDL will mow down
Dude,
the
okay, they're
remainders.
just snowballing. Bro, is this all this
Struggle
game
the
is now?
timeout, 5-0.
Just
Still
whoever gets the
established
pistol.
by Zeta.
That's so cheeky by Sugar Zero there. The snake bite comes through. He throws out a smoke to make it look like he's having a panic to get out of there. He TP's in there. They suspect that he might have just stayed and faked the TP. But
Mo
by
one
the
first
time
with the
they
tier 1.
realize
Appreciate
that
the
he snuck
38
all
months.
the way around the
Thank
other
you for that.
side. Finds 2. XDL has been really
Why are they
good
taking
today
that? Yeah,
for
dude, they
Zeta.
took a long
All
time.
things
You're
considered,
not wrong.
that has been a bright spot
It was like fade ult,
throughout both maps. Now he's 7-2.
then we'll start
He is
pushing
feeling
7
it.
seconds later.
Putting
They
Zeta
were,
on
they were
his
stopped
back.
a little bit by the
They're gonna need a little bit
by
more,
the Viper
maybe.
wall, but not much.
Prowler on the chase, but Nico not really caring about that too much. Sends out now the overdrive. Prowler just get cleared. He pushed forward. The answer is yes, but to his demise. Just imagine the nice headshot will be able to take him down. But XDL continuing right where he left off.
How'd you fix snowballing?
Finds himself another 2K.
Diffusers and plants
Fall
don't
down
give
to
you
9
orbs.
HP, so still margins for error.
I'm not sure they
available
want to fix
exploit for
snowballing, to be
Secret
honest.
here. They look to get themselves a 30
Because
win.
it's kinda nice
Be a
to
little
see
tough. Don't
upsets.
have much in the way of util
Means
to get
that
you info.
people
Try to suss
watch
out
more.
what's going on this A site. He's gonna have to commit bodies to the cause, and
If you see teams dominate a
your
bit,
trading's
I
good.
don't know.
Sees the corner, no
I don't know
grab.
if they'd enjoy it as much.
Kelly S there. At screens and 10-10. Finding that kill could absolutely be everything for them. Spam down a little bit low, and eventually
Dude, he
Sugar
did
Zero
so
will
much
be able to
damage
find
on
the
site
kill.
there.
Now it's a 2v3, still with XDL down to 9 HP. Kelly S slotting forward in around elbow. Being watched for at the moment. XDL dialed in on this. But no, shifts it up. Turns away, but Sugar Zero
Nice.
turns back.
Nice timing on that.
Great awareness from the new IGL of Zeta. Shuts down the real hopes of pulling off this Thrifty. Sylvan maybe to find a little bit more damage, but never mind. Won't even be able to get that.
Probably quite good
Zeta
timing.
already very well set. Well, that's now 6-0 on the board.
Yeah, it's impressive just how quickly Zeta's recovering from a bad bind and the way that they're playing off of each other. XDL able to follow up off his teammates very nicely, gets put down weak, and they're asking him to hold that angle to cover the plant. And as soon as he looks away, that's when Sugar Zero checks back. So, well, someone had the time to sneak into elbow. XDL had to go cover long. I better make sure. So it's just really good communication, good awareness.
The Neon? The Neon's so fine. It's a good map for Neon. I mean, Neon's like the best self-sufficient duelist at the moment. At least for most maps to an extent, but Neon's a little better with it. So kind of gives your Euro some freedom. The wall's really good for re-hitting at the moment if you're getting stalled out.
Player advantage going to be established. Pit now bloomed.
Could be comfort as well.
Maybe just a silent rotate out from XDL trying to make his way to heaven, but no, just pushes the pit and wins it out. Forces the TP as well.
That felt weird. Oh, okay, yeah, nice.
Call. Back across over towards the A site. Shota
does
trying to intercept any rotation.
I mean, Jesse's got to start going back here at one point.
Well out past main. Might just catch
yeah,
him
this was nice from them.
Smoke is going to be cycled forward to block off that position.
I like
so
when
very much are
we're starting to see
crossing their T's here.
A lot of teams use their Viper well as well. More 4-1ing, taking the space with the one, especially when you have Ominal.
He's investigating over towards Vents, where there is this approach from XDL.
Again, Zeta do a lot of good stuff, man.
Noise made. Doesn't get the silent drop. Now makes
and they're starting to win some angels.
This one, so it just means that 10-10 Calias end up getting caught off guard. Jesse Vash into the 1v3. Haunt out, going to be dodged. And Zeta will just rotate out, but the time isn't there. So, I mean, a ninja defuse, as amusing as it would be, not to be possible, nor is escape.
Okay, money's still in the bin. Gotta have an eco on this.
I don't know what's going on. This
was a weird one.
In terms of how things went on map
Jesse kind of walked the whole map and didn't see anyone.
Sylvan, good to get one at the very least, stuck in that corner by himself.
Even though they planted on his site.
XDL just finds the perfect time to swing into that Viper's pit. You just don't expect it there. As Team Secret, probably at that point, with how long it had taken before you had seen or heard anything, you're like, oh, they're probably rotating A now. Maybe this is starting to get safe.
That's 12-2-1 at the moment.
No, he's going crazy.
Outlaw again.
He's just fully locked in.
This indicates that he's using his ult.
XDL with another Nightfall. Just a matter of, are you going to be able to...
Okay, we've seen this B main punish all the time.
Good chance to use
Omen flash, TP, raise nade post.
Defender side. 7 in a row.
Well, looking to try to just TP forward in all of the chaos. Showstopper, however.
Sure, they get a 1-for-1, but they had to use Raise ult for it. They're kind of all inning on the eco.
How do you give up this gun, or do you cover it as Zeta? Oh.
Shota just does that.
That's pretty rough, man. That's pretty rough. Is there a
plenty of noise being
big
made.
miss of a Bucky?
Looks like given the kill over at A, the read for Secret. So that is where they're going to look to strike. So Zeta quietly just push forward in behind them, filling this space at the B site with their own forces, and Shota holds his own for a second kill. Plant now heard, but
spike planted.
With this Viper in the midst or in and around the back, you want to be able to deal with it. The judge there from Berserks will be able to do so. Gives them an opportunity now. 2v3, but 10-10 needs to keep himself alive. Flashback to try to offset. Can't TP fast enough there for Sugar Zero. Rainfall does get committed. Now the 1v2. Snakebite holds him off from the garage angle, but the pop flash as well. Delays Berserks at Rafters. Drops down, noise made.
There.
XDL holding from this alley access. Swings in, finds the timing, gets the kill. And Zeta,
guess we're going to Abyss. Yeah, it does feel like it.
This is just cheeky stuff from Zeta Division.
I mean, they're just snowballing insanely well, and Team Secret are making a couple of bad decisions for sure.
Want to scoop this gun up
But They also understand
the
how
dead
to snowball.
Body of Eco here. The smoke comes through, and they know that's exactly what it's there for, to get 10-10 that gun. And then they just lurk in right behind it. Just wait long enough for 10-10 to make the rotation towards their spawn. And then that's when they fill in the site. It's just little things that they're doing that are so unexpected, so against the grain of how a lot of teams would play.
And now they're expecting aggression.
They're going for 4-1s a lot. Now they group up.
No showstopper to try to break this with, and 10-10 will be able to find the first.
Team Secret go try punish the one.
Paint shell has to be avoided.
Not bad.
And as far as just getting in, getting one, getting out, that's pretty well done for Secret.
Yeah, this should be their first round.
See if they can follow up with some more.
Oh, they actually know he's in. Ooh, nice shot. That was fast.
Push this one. I thought for sure it was just going to be a relay bolt into the rundown from Eco, but gives 10-10 the opportunity, which he does seize. Player advantage now established for Team Secret. Best chance they've had closing out one of these rounds.
They're giving up a lot of map control, though. Just a couple players on each side, essentially.
Cover going out.
Smoke forward screens, the Prowler to check close. Jesse Bash, position going to be known. Sees connecting, trying to catch him here with these spray shots, but not being taken down. Sugar Zero here around the back, though. It's a jump onto Sylvan.
30 seconds
However,
left.
eliminated the paranoia. Now going to be sent. 27 seconds remaining on the clock. They're trying to pressure them out of this elbow position. Nowhere else to go. Have to fight their way forward from here in a 2v3, and both players tagged down. Just 109 HP between them. Landed back on the map, but Sugar Zero able to find Kelly. Yes. Seems like Secret's still a reading. There's going to be one up into heaven. Still favored to try to take this, however. Sugar Zero looking for it, but cannot get it.
All right, they're
Bash
on the
with
board.
3K will get Secret on the board at long last.
Got 3 gun rebuys, 1
winning some of
armor
those
rebuy
important
though, so
battles,
the
getting
money's
those
going to be
first
in the bin,
kills.
especially if they lose this next one.
Not over-committing to that stacked push they wanted to set up. Probably you're thinking it might be a, just a trap setup to kill ZETA, who's often going to be left on his own over at Long A, but they get Absol, so they're like, let's backpedal a little bit. It gets a little scrappy in the mid round here. Sugar Zero able to slip the net. That negative space that Team Secret gave up, something that was concerning me looking at the map. The entire middle of the map is wide
Brad, it
open
needs to make
for
sense
ZETA
though.
play around
What's the
with.
reasoning?
That almost cost them. But Jesse able to stabilize and get a big 3K to get over the round. Trying to punish that position that 10-10 had been pressuring a lot at the early part of the rounds there.
Early B pressure.
Nobody home this time around. It's that same
Then what?
3-man split.
A-Die gets dodged.
Over towards A. TP out
This is,
early,
you can see what Team Secret have been doing.
contact.
They want to just try and be more aggro over towards A.
Everybody being a little
Once
bit
they hear sound.
cautious now. Both sides taking their time. Maybe a little bit of mid-pressure. I haven't seen a ton of that from ZETA. Could be something they think about going for here.
Rush forward, just shrugging off that nightfall. Eco able to find one. Jesse going to be taken down, but the trade is there.
Yeah, and they weren't ready for that reaction. They locked back a sight.
Straight forward. Well, now it's down to
Gotta
Sylvan.
kill 2, mate.
This Guardian to try to hold the line and delay the
Oh yeah,
flood.
actually had like
Cannot.
a really good chance at
Still
getting
on
2.
the flank, does get caught, however. With the pit blooming, this is going to make for a very difficult take. But that being said, 10-10 able to find one, but he just gets a little too committed.
Oh.
It's falling to the wayside. Now Kelly S with just 46 has to try to play forward into this pit.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Just there around the corner. The push about to come through. And Snappy, even though it's just a
Force them down
right
to
from
an
the classic.
eco.
Good reaction from Shota. Gets the 3K.
1-9.
ZETA
1-9 lost
give up
bonus.
1, but they're not looking to give up much more than that. Not in this half.
Yeah, I like the way that ZETA's starting to take advantage
Oh, this is a
of
nice
some
shot,
of the
man.
space that it goes all the way back to the
This is
pistol.
cool though.
A very similar idea where
Yes, again,
Eco's
they got nice
able to get
strats.
into A heaven, control a lot of that space, and they're coming at you at another part of the map where you least expect it, right through the poison cloud in mid, is where they spring into action and just barrel their way in towards B. So it's really good big picture stuff from ZETA compared to what we saw in Bind. Clearly a much better understanding here on Split of
Okay, 10-10 hasn't bought the armor, so
work the map.
might actually save the
Secret
raise
off
up for the buy
balance.
round.
In now, being abandoned.
Still, with the Eco Hunter gun as well, making sure they're on top of that.
Just want to cluster up 3 players forward, facing towards garage. Try to maybe just flush out Absol as the pop flash gets sent. He does have his exit strategy well established. Bottom to 1, swing forward, free swing back in from Sylvan. He'll be the first to fall. Damage dealt as well to the Viper, now taken down as XTL finds
very
the kill.
nice
With a second.
Stomp into a stomp.
Sheriff
Feels like it.
Technically a showstopper. Try to see if they can stop this from being a flawless. The lurk from Shota as well. Puts himself in a very good position, potentially to intercept if he gets this read, and it looks like he has. Swing the corner. Just decides to tuck back. As he's going to try to funnel this kill in.
That was nice, though. That was good.
Yeah, great comms, great coordination.
Make sure they get that fade off the last round.
You know, this is one of those rounds where you can leave the Yoru on his own with a sniper rifle. He has the TP to get out. You get the info. That's when you can turn it up, cut off Team Secret right as they're trying to get back onto site to get their defenses in place. That is a huge favorable angle and timing for Zeta to take there. It's all because Absol able to play his life nicely. Try to
XCL screaming down there.
Yeah, because of the last kill, they get the ult, and these two ults combo so well. Team Secret kind of keeping up with their same plan of going aggro over towards here. Tried to do the Yoru ult into an Omen flash.
Wants to try to put some pressure here on these players spawning 1.
We're dueling in spawn.
XDL
10-1. We've got 2 players here. Dueling in spawn.
He's just going to jump around the corner, but Jesse Batch is able to collect 2 kills for himself, but Eco sliding in brings it back to a 3v3. That being said, with the showstopper in hand, you still feel all right about Secret's prospects in this round. As they look for that 2-10 scoreline, but TP forward, Sugar 0 gets himself settled now here on A.
He still has double smokes.
Wrestling to block off. Plant come through.
That showstopper so far away. 10-10's got to hustle.
Spike planted.
Absol.
He might get wrecked here.
Exit here.
Oh, that's incredible timing. Did they make a footstep?
He doesn't.
Didn't look like it.
Use up the 2.
Yeah, he did really good. I was worried he was going to be watching that the whole time.
10-10 basically has to pray that they all just stack together. He's going to try to go for the exit. Spotted 1, lobs it out behind himself. The kill not to connect onto Eco, but does manage to find 1. Taps now, slide forward, and Eco delivers the final shot.
I mean, it's a good reply back. 11-1.
Division looking alive and well on this attack on split.
Yeah, last round and a half, so yeah, of course you can roll showstopper there. You have no choice at that point, but it just took so long to get there.
Yeah, they snowballed so well here, man. It's one of the best examples.
Great work.
That's kind of what the first map was a little as well.
Those 2 kills, that secures the round essentially. Don't give that showstopper.
My team's playing worse than their map picks. I mean, they're just losing pistol and getting wrecked.
Quite a series in terms of just unexpected results in a way.
This
feels like whoever wins this pistol is just
for Secret continues to plague them. It's
gonna
another
dominate
time
the
where
half.
1 round win from the defending half. Something that needs to be shored up, especially because this is their map pick. And it feels like
who wins the 3rd map? I mean, whoever wins the pistol is looking like.
Lotus from
if someone wins double pistol, then it's done.
They felt like, okay, no, in practice we are so strong on this map. We're crushing people when it comes down to scrims, but then it never translated onto the stage.
I think that's probably has to be what's going on. And even I'm certain with the Raze change as well, they felt like they're getting more value out of that in terms of where 10-10 is maybe a little more comfortable and how you're able to get things to go. We saw it up fine, but yeah, this has been XDL's world. It's been unbelievable today for Zeta Division. Definitely on his way to an MVP. And I mean, obviously must-win pistol, but
yeah,
I don't know that it matters too much.
Well,
you're 11-1 down. I think we've seen it once.
Good.
The teams come back from that.
It's
I'm listening for the pistol.
Long road.
Contact first, okay?
Yes. It's not very often.
3, 2, 1.
They picked a weak site.
Ready? Oh, close, 1.
Just counting down for the exact Force out the TP from Absol. As Shota tagged at 50 through the smoke.
5v5 retake?
Early
Yeah, it's
damage
pretty hard on
now,
that.
Otherwise, a very clean plant for Team Secret.
One Viper molly, one flash.
Themselves into a 5v5s. They want to fight forward through alley. Triple push on this angle. XDL, the one around the corner here. There's Eco, just trying to draw the attention. Absol up over the top.
Oh, how's he done that, bro? He did incredible.
Yes, however, fights back for 2 kills of his own. Suddenly, just Shota dropping down out of heaven, finding a little bit of damage, but just trying to set up for XDL to maybe get the clutch.
Oh.
Spots it out, isolates the reload, however,
Jesus,
comes
close.
through in 10-10.
Well,
manages to capitalize before he
why am I
can
kind of
get the
believing
redraw.
for them because they won the
The
pistol?
second round, 3-1 in pistols overall. Team Secret find the round win that they absolutely needed.
Yeah. This is just a little disjointed from Zeta. It's taking XDL
Yeah, I mean, the other two are waiting for
to clear out
reactions.
alley. The rest of the team opts to go for the retake. And there's just more guns available for Team Secret at that point. If XDL gets there a little bit sooner, I think this is a very different retake in terms of its look, because you're able to clear out that player that's underneath rafters a little bit sooner. Give yourself a little bit more hope there that the player above
The good news for
rafters
Zeta is they
isn't offered that crossfire.
lost double pistol on the first map, and they at least had good enough ideas with the
Offer up, I
ults
should
that
say,
they won
yeah.
rounds.
See what they can do.
They should have good enough rounds with the ults to
Positions.
win 2 rounds here.
Back behind the flowers, so a little bit further back than you'd expect here as Team Secret.
I mean, you sent out the pain shell, so now you don't have that to try to clear out other
Now they
various
know.
angles, but got good Prowler, the spot, and Eco, well, he almost made it across. Quite cross the street, though. Caught up in Team Secret traffic. There's flashes out. Sugar Zero into the final one. Jesse Bash taken down as, just barrel stuffs with the Marshall. 10-10 will be able to get it done. So 3 players surviving.
Okay, this is the big one.
Overall, decently clean once again here for Team Secret. They went 2 for 2 on converting bonuses in the first map, and they do that again here in this attacker's half to really jumpstart the potential comeback.
Well, so
Guys,
far
I think
everybody's
you
converted their bonus.
got to buy some guns
That's
since
true.
this.
Every time. So, sure, why not? I see it as likely, based on how things have gone.
Yeah. And it could just be a pattern break.
Could be. It's relatively clean, though, for Team
Sure,
Secret.
yeah.
10's got a judge.
Let's see if he just gives it the old bunny.
Well,
Jumps
they're
right in the
sending it.
mail.
Overall, not much damage taken there. I thought he had taken a lot more than
Okay,
that.
they have the option to send it if there's no
They
resistance.
were ready for it, though. The
Now what's the
protocols were
plan
there
with
for
the judge,
Zeta.
though?
If that blast pack jump into mail had happened, the relay bolt would have caught 10-10 as he was coming through. So some awareness of that being a possibility, but Team Secret never committed. Instead, a lot of space being given up in mid here by Zeta.
And there's a smoke
This
gonna happen,
is-
but there's no one to play off of this one.
Scary for Zeta.
Yeah, but they pretty much had
They
this
needed
well, right?
cleanly
They
get the
made
catcher
sound
on a berserk,
retaking
so
over
they had 3
towards
players
B,
committed on the
so,
side of the map.
and I realized that everyone
So
from
a
mid
bit of
went to go
pre-fire.
take over
Seems
towards
like
B
Sugar
main.
Zero's well aware of this
They
for
found
now.
the gap.
Really wants to
Uh-oh.
bring the trap on this enemy Viper.
Are they going to go
Dude, they're in the
wrong
spawn
way
so
because
early.
they're given so much
Ooh, on
space?
top of
They
it,
feel
but
like
is he
a
actually?
trap.
Shota slotting forward, and then jump
Okay.
from Kalias.
Freebie.
Bit of a panic. It's Jesse Bash. He's trying to
It's-
swap weapons and
it's-
swing the corner. He was just there. You know he's holding it.
Oh, Jesse.
30 seconds left.
Oh, no.
A barrel spotted. Nearly lines him up. Absol
Spike down
will
A.
find Sylvan. Berserks fights back. Bite not going to rebound into the corner, and on the drop down, yep, there's 2 players ready and
Spike
waiting.
down
Spike
mid.
now on the floor.
There was one normal aim Joe in this round.
10
Might not
seconds
be able
left.
to use this judge.
Right.
Okay, well,
It's just one of those rounds where you overthink things as Secret. You try to do something cheeky because
yeah, how's this guy
is the
caught more off
bonus.
guard than
so
the
I get like
Zeta
trying to
player?
do something a little bit unorthodox.
The jump
or
bug's a
in bigger
little
gun
devastating.
situation.
That's
I can forgive the jump more than I can forgive the swing.
yeah,
from
which is
Jesse.
kind of insane, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a little ambitious from Jesse.
He's had to
Oh, look,
fully
He's like, what
give
did you
it.
say? What did you say?
I can't, let me interrupt my trash talk while I just say nice.
Nice.
I have to compliment my teammate
Yes.
first. Well, needing 9 in a row. Spam looking for some damage there. Shota able to fall back away, but XCL
Oh,
revealed
fade
the
eye.
haunt. Cleanup kills coming
Fade
through.
eye
As Kelly,
wrecked
yes,
them.
will find 2 limbs.
I was gonna shoot that fade eye.
Has to be a force buy for Team Secret. They're going to get some value out of it for sure.
ZETA should
Anticipate
just
that at this
save
point, this
insta.
round should be
They shouldn't even consider this.
pretty well done and dusted. It is going to be an attempt to come from
Spike
both
planted.
ends. ZETA above and down below, but are they just looking for exit frags? Are they actually going to commit to this? They've got the money.
What
they
is
can.
mouse bug? When you got your mouse wheel as jump, sometimes you get jump scared, you move your mouse fast, and the
There you go.
mouse wheel accidentally like clicks down.
To cover heaven, they're just going to try to crunch
You end
out
up
some
jumping.
players at elbow, though.
Relay bolt clears up
It's
the close
insanely
corner.
common.
Fire, spam, Sugar Zero only able to find some damage.
Ooh.
Jesse Bash very quickly will be able to find the punish onto Eco. Alive and fighting. As Shota wants to try to stop it from being a flawless, but cannot. Damage dealt, but no kills found. Team Secret not allowing for this map to come to a conclusion.
Don't really know what
quite
they're going
just
for there,
yet.
to be honest. Because now they got
Yoru's
eco.
gonna have their ults.
They really think they
Jesse
could
went away from a
3v5 this?
nightfall, so see if they can get some ults going, get some rounds, get some confidence going. Nice piece of work there from Jesse to set up Kelly. It's a spot onto both with the haunt. This one a little bit awkward for ZETA. The protocols at clearing some of this util, not quite there. So I feel like ZETA at times reacts to Team Secret.
Yeah,
taking
because of that they
space
have to
in
eco. They
efficient
saved the
manners.
guns, there would have been a couple of them. Well,
Kinda
they would have been able
fall
to have a
back
full
into
buy
awkward
straight up.
positions. Speaking of awkward,
I mean, it might actually just work
Move
better
on,
for them
though.
because the judge here is.
Thinks about it, doesn't send it.
Oh, no.
Complex at the ready, turns in, and it is just a massacre. Eco quickly with 3. Gonna pull off a thrifty, and Sugar Zero steadies the spray. Jesse Bash taken down, weapon gonna be snatched up.
Spike planted.
Yeah,
Sylvan
your workout
He's
warriors,
pulled on the
Omen
clutch in
Flash.
this exact
Done
position,
rounds.
in this exact map before, but he's not gonna be able to do
Okay,
it this
well.
time.
13-4 into
Come
the
in, and ZETA
13-4
Division
reply.
will extend this series. It's another 13-4 as they trade it back. Not allowing
And we
for
go
either
to
team
the best
get a
map in
victory on their
Valorant.
map picks, which means that we settle
Abyss.
it all on Abyss.
yeah, I mean, I genuinely thought coming into this series that I was having a tough time deciding who I was going to predict because I felt like both teams were going to be pretty even. Yeah, turns out that's kind of true.
Yeah,
It just isn't
yeah.
even in the way that I thought.
No, that is very true. But what does this look like? Because I believe
You can feel
we
my
have not
enthusiasm,
seen
yeah.
You've seen it
Abyss
from
We get the
ZETA.
best game
yet,
ending
but
on the
yes,
best
we have
map.
seen it from ZETA Division, and it looked all right. They went 13-9 versus Global Esports 9-13,
Who's a
I
good
should
Abyss
say.
team, a really good Abyss team.
So yeah, they were able to put up a solid fight. That was Eco playing, Waylay.
Honestly,
and
it was meant to
Yoru
get
after
here.
Moment as the composition. I don't suspect that they're going to change anything.
No.
So this is an opportunity where Secret have had tape on this. They've been able to come up with something themselves. I just don't know what it's going to look like.
Yeah, I'm not too sure what to expect. Are we going to see back to the Waylay for 10-10? I think that's kind of been the big sort of idea, the big picture idea for Secret is, the change in
Sure,
agents
ideal
for
map.
10-10.
Map
Getting
pull
him
for
a
pro
little bit
play.
more comfortable.
I mean,
Is he just gonna run
steal
the
a couple
jet?
of CS
I
maps,
mean, I can see
maybe.
that. He used to be a very good jet.
Maybe let AI do
Something
its thing, create
unorthodox.
some new
He's a good
maps.
Neon player, so very curious.
Probably put a Haven in there.
Gonna run for
Put
like
a split in
Sentinel.
there.
I have a bunch of questions actually. What is Berserk's gonna play?
A lot of question marks surrounding that Abyss, and only time will tell. But for now, we'll pass it back over to the analyst desk to break down all of the action from Split.
Bunch of question
AI
marks
slop?
from us
Yeah.
as well over
AI
here
slop,
on
man.
the AD,
But
but
here we are
that's
watching
13-4 this time
And then probably
in
ice
favor
swapped in a
of
couple of
ZETA
months.
Division. The exact opposite of what happened in map number 1. Well, not exactly, because this was ZETA Division definitely putting up a much, much more convincing performance.
Yeah, they managed to flip the script. We said going into this, Team Secret's defensive
Favorite
halves
map in
have
CS?
not been
Probably
good. They had
Cash in
one
terms of
round
map
on this
design.
map heading into this series, and they got one more, doubled the rounds. So improvement there from Team Secret, but ultimately it's too far gone. You can't have halves like that. ZETA just ran away with this. second map of Team Secret's map pick. So now it's all got to get settled on the other side of Abyss.
Yeah, I mean, they ran over them on the attacking side. It was a beautiful attacking side to watch from ZETA. They were so dynamic. They were all over the map. They were popping here, there, and everywhere with the Neon Yoru. The amount of mobility that you saw from them was something that Team Secret could never catch up to. You kind of touched on the fact that you were worried about their defense going into this map. Again, it really looked like they were behind the 8-ball. I'm hoping that we get to cover a round or two to kind of, you know, showcase what ZETA did so well. But XDL's on a heater today, that's for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, who had him on their build diff? I don't think anybody did
I picked
today.
him before because the thing is, he was kind of one of their decent, like, better players in the off-season. Like, he had some pretty good games in the off-season. Even last year on ZETA, he had a couple of decent games as well. So I was kind of thinking, like, he might be a pick for Enit. I picked him. He had a terrible series. I was burnt once. I said I'm never picking him again. Now he's destroyed today.
And he comes back. He comes back. He's like, okay, that Aussie guy on the desk isn't picking me. It's time to show him what he's missing out on. But it was a fantastic performance from XDL. I could feel Kalias was really trying here on the side of Team Secret. Unfortunately, it just wasn't enough. And that's the big question I have for Team Secret, because there is, you know, we saw Team Secret earlier wherein everything was going good and they're fine. But when you need to problem solve, how do they do that as the map is going on? Because communication is such a big problem, which we keep pointing out here.
I mean, I think for me, the problem with Team Secret is their macro on this defender side is just simply not good. They're never able to get their economy into a place where they can get an operator. They're never able to kind of lock down these lines to have informed rotates. They're just getting pushed and pulled all across the map, and they're never able to stabilize. And that's becoming a real problem now. Like, even if they do win this series and they progress down this bracket, I think every team is going to pick Split into them.
Yeah, I don't think their split looks great. I think Sylvan had a really, really rough day at the office as well. I kind of highlighted the fact that he was one of, actually going into Secret's first game, I was thinking, there's two people I can rely on in this roster. It's probably Sylvan and Kelly, yes. Throughout so far in Pacific, though, Sylvan has kind of gone missing. He's been one of their weaker fraggers. In fact, Jesse Vash, I think, was the only player statistically behind him. That's definitely not the case now. I think Jesse Vash has had a pretty good series so far. So I think Sylvan, surprisingly, has not really been performing. And I think, given the fact that he's playing his comfort agent in Omen, he's played Pacific before, he's got a lot of experience playing on some high-tier rosters and coming off the back of T1, you'd be expecting him to be the best bloody player on this team.
No, absolutely. We are wondering, where is that Sylvan that won Masters Bangkok from yesteryear, right? But where is he? But of course, that's not to discredit ZETA at all. You had amazing performances. We keep on talking about XDL here, who stepped up majorly in this match.
Yeah, I mean, even in map 1, where they didn't ultimately get that win and they lost quite handedly, XDL was the guy who was stepping up the most. He's making these big multi-kills happen. I mean, in the first map especially, he's doing it all from Sky Duty, which sucks on Bind, by the way, if you've ever had to play that. And then moving into map 2, he's much, much better, incredibly sharp. And in this first half, he's the one who really gets that ball rolling. He's having impact frags in these crucial rounds, trading out his duelists and making big things happen.
Look where he is, though. Like, he's second in. Absol's sitting in the smoke. You know, this guy is literally getting in there. This is what I want from my Enit player. It was a great round from ZETA. Early on, you can see them conditioning this B main pressure. A lot of teams on the attacking side will go into B main anti-eco, or they'll go into a certain part of the map to make the other team worried that you're potentially going to hit there later. And you see them actually play off the back of this. You see very successfully able to just creep through B main. You see that initial prowler. But then on this particular round, you had Absol throw a gate crash towards the A side of the map early on. You get this big group up towards this B side of the map, and you're going to be able to see ZETA early on here throw a pretty massive fake. So you're going to get that same kind of prowler through B main and all of the pressure. You see all of this big rotation over towards that A side of the map. Siuta hides from that fade eye, and you see them creep up together. TP comes in from Absol. He's got this dimensional drift out, and then you're going to have Sugar Zero throw a massive paranoia all the way through spawn side, and the rest of the boys are going to dive out on spawn side here.
Yeah. And then you see how they work B main again. Team Secret are never able to find that stability all the way across the map because ZETA are just running the show. They're creating these question marks. They've created this conditioning, and Team Secret just don't have an answer. They're forced back on the map so continually.
Yeah, so you see, you know, Absol's running all the way through A. The TP actually back from Kelly S, and Team Secret, you could see earlier they were leaning 3 towards B after that initial B pressure. You had B get pressured on the anti-eco, and they're a little bit over-rotated. Now they're going to work that ramp control, and ZETA just flips them out.
Yeah, I mean, I think the big thing was, statistically, we saw ZETA Division plant every single round of that first half, which means Team Secret are never fighting ahead. They're giving up the site so much for retake, and I think they need to go back to the drawing board with this map. Not to take anything away from ZETA Division though, because I think that they understood the gaps perfectly and abused them very, very well.
No, and it's Team Secret also trying to work through this. You mentioned the conditioning that ZETA Division has, leading them from B over to A and vice versa.
Yeah.
But when you need to actually pivot and adapt and make those mid-round calls, Team Secret are still figuring out how to work that synergy through, because this is such a new roster and they have so many levels to get through. They have just so many more obstacles within this triple elimination format to kind of break through. And now it all comes to this on Abyss, map number 3 for our first elimination match. We find out who continues in the lower bracket here and who is our first team out of Kickoff.
Yeah, big questions heading into this map 3. ZETA Division, they look like they had potential on this map against Global Esports. Strong arguments that they should have even won that map. On the side of Team Secret, we've not seen them play this yet. Will it be that double duelist? Is it the Waylay? Is it the Raze? I need to see them come alive again, because now it's best of one. Your Kickoff life is on the line here. No more mistakes from both of these teams.
Yeah, I think actually the casters asked a pretty important question, which is what agent is 1010 going to play, because he's been better on the Raze, but this is not a Raze map. You can't play Raze. Maybe you can play something like a Neon. There's potential for that. I think maybe even ZETA might be running that potentially, or maybe it's Eco actually on the Waylay, but they play a very similar style to what they were just doing on that previous map. So on the attacking side here, you're going to be seeing aggression from ZETA Division. You saw it against GE. They definitely could have picked up that map, and they're going to be feeling very confident they can close this series out here on Abyss. So there you go. Waylay, Yoru for ZETA Division, they're not changing up too much. They should be feeling pretty good on the attacking side.
Okay, different look from Team Secret. Kelly is staying on that Yoru, but 1010 choosing to go to the Jet, something that Paper did highlighted before. This is an agent he's been good on in the past. Now Sylvan on that Astra, he's had a slow series, but starting in this first half, I have to see him go big. I need to see that B site on lock if Team Secret want to progress.
One of the only teams I've seen in quite a while not play double controller. They're playing the Vice. Haven't seen it in a little while.
100th map for Jesse Vash, absolutely. I mean, as one of the OGs that we have here in the VCT scene, I'm not surprised at all that he's hit this milestone. But of course, is this 100th map a victory for Team Secret? Or is it going to be the one where they unfortunately have to say goodbye and bow out of VCT Pacific Kickoff? We're going to find out exactly what that outcome will be. Will this be ZETA Division doing that comeback that they're well known for, that is so iconic to this team's entire identity? Or will it be Team Secret with one of those amazing, amazing upsets? We'll find out. Map number 3 here. Over to Paperthin and Achilles.
Down to the wire, both teams fighting tooth and nail to try to get themselves alive. Both will have a very tough opponent in DRX on the horizon, but for now they have to worry about squaring off against one another. Our first look at Team Secret on Abyss. Potentially the last here at Kickoff, unless they can get the win. ZETA looking strong in that last outing versus Global Esports. Can they
just in time
improve upon it is my question.
Yeah, I mean, I think the Vice choice here is something I'm really going to be keying in on this defender side for Team Secret.
All right,
in particular
last
because with
map.
the Waylay
Team
there,
Secret on defense,
you
because
have
ZETA on
ability to
attack, do
bypass
double
the
sheriffs.
thorns and things like
They're
that.
leaning
So
into
the
it.
flashes where they're going to be set up could be very, very important. You can already see there's a flash way in the back of side today. I like that. You know, it's set up to be anti-Waylay.
I mean, Eco has maybe just left XDL to his own devices.
Why has he done that?
Man's got a classic and he's boxed into the moment, but they go right in the rope. 1010's going to be struck down. Sugar Zero with that sheriff in hand, able to find a second kill as Jesse Vash.
It's a nice reaction from everyone over towards middle.
Suddenly, only Kelly S alone here on the site with 45 health to speak
of. The reaction to get the crossfire?
The gap, the spot for the headshot is there. Eco takes him down, and ZETA.
A lot of util though if they don't push. But
1v4 clutch from Berserks. Very well slated to find themselves a second pistol round.
There's a bait. I mean, the Sov used util though, right? Or am I just fully
There's anyone
wrong?
on Secret who can do it. Saw the elbow. Oh, can't really get any damage on the cross.
Just tiny little licks of it. Spot up into another player. Is wary about the flank around the back. Is reading the situation well, but it's just completely overwhelmed. But Eco gets himself a 3K here in the pistol to go ahead and jumpstart this Abyss for ZETA.
It's
Yeah, so
3-2 on the pistols.
But
everyone that wins the first pistol kind of dominates the map.
Luring
Have we seen?
Team Secret into a trap here. They made it look like they were full retreating. You know, when your Waylay uses the dash to get back, you're thinking, oh, okay, we've got them on the ropes. They're not in a good position. Let's press the advantage, and that's exactly what ZETA wanted. That is great stuff from Eco. 3 kills to start, getting really close to that convergent pass. Might have it ready for the bonus even.
Yeah, he's one of the ones that I'm going to have my eyes on coming into this because had one of the weaker performances. You know, in that outing versus Global Esports wasn't really following up alongside.
Is there a way to see if is there a way to see if there's any other available watch parties so I could switch to a different one? I mean, mate, just go on Twitch.
Point you made, because it was
just
the backlines of ZETA that were getting the work done in their rounds. It was
Zero XCL.
Yeah, exactly. So I mean, you want to see those double duelists get involved here. You know, make this Vice pick look a little silly on this attacker's side. You know, be able to bypass that utility, cause problems on site, keep Sylvan and Berserks uncomfortable, and you could be in for a very strong attacker's side. Of course, you're going to be
ice wall over towards B passive.
Good weaponry.
Surely we don't see another snowball going on.
Doesn't tell you much here as 10-10 has a dash pop though.
Quickly uses it. This exit, here's that Marshall shot ring out. Waylay up and over, not quite onto the top of the site in 10-10. Able to find the shutdown, looks for a little bit more, but Sugar Zero able to hold his own. Kill found, Jesse Bash at tower, sending out the drone, trying to get a spot. Gets it, wants to play off of that with the reveal, and will be able to do so as Kellyas finds the kill.
It's lovely spams on that.
Follows the spray to find XDL as well. A 4v2. Spike now stranded on the site. Absol watching around the back. So Shota just now arrives. Smoke's popping.
He's got a plant back site.
Just set the one up on tower. Here's the TP there from Kelly S. Swing in. Damage going to be found, but just a Guardian. This is going to prove to be difficult, especially as the full blind connects, but they're not scaling fast enough to actually find the punish quite just yet. Swing now coming through. Sylvan leading the charge.
Oh no, not this
Kelly
again.
S.
Not the aim diff again.
Round for him. They will only suffer 1 loss, so very clean anti-bonus for Team Secret.
Yeah, and as ZETA, you're never really able to establish control of the rope over
Team
there,
Secret
so
should be pretty happy
that
that
just allows
full guns.
LES to kind of end the round single-handedly from above, spraying through the smoke. Nice play from 10-10 to at least get 1. Sugar Zero continues his merry way. Good spot there for Kelly S as well by Jesse. Just ready for the plant position on the follow-up. Don't get baited by the fake teleport from Absol, and all's well that ends well for Team Secret. Nice to see a bonus not converted. I know we didn't have one on the, second half of split, but 3 bonuses converted in a row is a lot.
That it is. Kelly S top mid. Keeping it quiet here for now. It's Jesse Bash breaking the door, leading into the drone, gets a spot onto 1.
Yeah, they were trying to maneuver to maybe
I mean,
punish
Team
that,
Secret info over towards
A.
A.
At the very least as well that you
Be pass and lean with a
a
Vice.
little bit towards B.
Look at the side that they're about to push into.
Yeah, look at all that util.
2-star set
You would
up.
imagine
Get cleared
they're
by the
fine.
shock dart.
Vice wall is there too.
No one's had the TP though.
Set up as well as Eco just dashing forward, has the join in, and XDL will find the first kill. Eco gets a second as Kelly S and Sylvan both can take it down. Absol, 1 casualty for ZETA thus far, but Eco does get tagged to 13.
Dude, and he was so... he got so owned by the Omen flash that he didn't hear it, so he can't even comment.
The backstab there on the Jesse Vash. Now,
damn, bro, this is nice. Dude, the 3-pass and hold, and they got this wrecked. That's a worrying sign.
Comes through. Sugar Zero does well to find the headshot. Now just 10-10 to try to hold on to the Phantom.
Looking like Maka out there. Yeah, this was nice from him.
Masterful stuff from Sugar Zero. It's the paranoia that deafens Berserk so he can make the TP up. They have no idea because of that. He executes that so well. And I feel a little bit bad for Team Secret because it's just, you got outplayed.
Yeah, it feels a little weird to have this whole setup
about a little bit earlier, but
where you want to punish like the one that goes over towards the site with the wall.
And how he can take
And you
advantage
have no
of
one watching this area.
Completely
The most
bamboozle
likely
his
spot that
opponents.
they're going to
For a
double
moment,
dash
if you're looking
to.
at the map, you're thinking, ZETA might be, a little bit off balance here. Berserk's still on site there.
Do you
behind
prefer
the
double
boxes.
smokes here? Yeah, I
Maybe,
prefer
but
double smokes.
Nope, it's all according to plan.
Their vice
He knew
is
exactly
one
what he wanted to do.
I'm the other.
Also got to take just a solid amount of notes about how, Berserk wants to try to set up the defenses on this B site. The very end there, noting that Arcro's position, so try to just blind clear that out.
Yeah, you can see they got the spot on the drone there on the Berserks too at the beginning of the rounds. That's so well thought out for ZETA. And using the double duelist to get past all
big
that
round
nice
now.
util.
This
will be a drop if they
fight now
lose.
towards A main from Team Secret. No one really at home to receive this though.
Teams normally don't heavy take mid unless they got ults. This could be nice from ZETA though if they actually do create pressure over towards middle. No one shot the recon. Pressure over towards middle, so I'm not sure how much they know of it, but
So it's a nice little
they have
extra
created
wrinkle to have
pressure
as
middle.
a player who
So sites are
isn't
weak.
your Sentinel or your Yoru to be able to hold an angle, because that really makes it hard to read.
Dink through the box, 10-10. 23 health. So far, not giving over too much information here to Team Secret. It's 10-10. Nice walk out. Does well to find the first, but
I mean, they still got the backup duelist though. They're kind of okay.
Going to be able to get a catch on alert.
One away from a waylay ult.
Don't get swapped back.
No, the device is over towards here, so less chance of them getting punished as well.
Full kit, ready to dive forward onto the B site that is currently only occupied
I mean,
by
pretty
the
obvious once they see the jet, they know that the waylay is going to be on the
work
other
out
side.
really well for ZETA. Even though you're going into the Vice util, it doesn't seem like it's going to be super easy for them to make
Sentimients,
plays off
they
the
play
back, and then
Astra
smokes come
Grim.
through.
One's cleared on the one side. Eco will land in the other pile, but just shrugs off the damage. Meanwhile, Sugar Zero scaling.
Maybe
forward
didn't
a
want to
bit.
give it
Comes
away.
Down though, so Team Secret seemingly aware of this position.
I get in the
Continue to
ult.
swing. He would have been dead, but now Sugar Zero
Oy, very
holds
nice.
down M1, just pre-firing the angle. Finds his 2 kills.
Done his
keeps
job,
his team
though.
in with an advantage.
It was weird to not give the waylay the plant as well. I really
Flopped forward
feel
and
like
on
they
the
should
site.
have a waylay ult here at one
Nails
point.
disconnected. Seeing the cross of Berserks.
Surely.
Go getting the spot now. Reeling that over, but XCL
Whoa.
already dead. Now suddenly, this starts going back into the hands of Team Secret. They need to fight forward. The flash not
Well,
connected.
they got
Both
it.
players able to turn from that one. Kelly, yes, however. Snappy finds the one. Ring around the Rosie here on the pillar. Shota now starting to get a read for it, but Kelly, yes.
Oh, it's a bad round for
It's a
ZETA
bit
to
too
lose.
snappy
It
with
was
the
all looking all
kills.
pretty good. They had
Plenty
two
of time for the
opportunities to
defuse.
get this
Team
waylay
Secret
ult.
keep this one
To not do the plant
very
feels
tight.
mad to me.
Yeah, for a moment
Such
there,
an important round, force
looks
him
like
down
Sugar
to an
Zero had been the
eco.
difference maker
Had the
again.
most chances
Just
to do
found
it.
a timing that they weren't expecting.
Nice from
Obviously,
Kalias,
Sound
did good in the
help.
1v2, but
Just have him hold down the trigger. And Red Bull clutch going over to Kelly S. Good early protocols, but the post plant having two
yeah, I
behind
mean,
that
that's a
pillar.
2v4 at its
Little
peak.
bit
Sugar Zero overheats a
not the
little.
way you want it to go through. Losing
More
XCL
understandable
on
than what
site
happened
to
over towards
Berserks.
Saint.
The main problem is just the jiggling from Eco, just a hair off, misses that timing on the cross, so
Now we get a really important round though.
Well, there's a
4
slot
people from
forward
each team
cross
can't
there.
buy next.
finds the pick in the end.
It's a switch off from Team Secret, but the same thing, right? As soon as you see the jet, you know where the Vice
Using
is.
the drone early this time.
Judge in hand for Jesse Bash. And yep, it is a meat grinder.
Looked like a
Found
bit of an
pile through
anti
the tiny
maybe with
door.
what was going on. The
Jesse
fact that he's
very
insta
quickly
buying
dispatches
Judge
them
going
all.
here.
One enemy remaining.
Fishing for shots.
Not entirely
Eco
sure.
eventually found. XDL now pinned in by the Vice wall. Needs to find his way out. And he's only going to be good for
Okay,
the one kill. So 4
convincing.
players surviving.
And a little
Team
mess up
Secret
has just
tie
gone
it
into
up.
a nightmare, right?
Okay.
Because this should have been 2
Some of
rounds
the
in theory. Get the all,
Positioning
win
of
the
the
round,
pieces for
force
Team
them down
Secret
to an
starting to go their
eco.
way.
You have 2 instead of them
Judge
having 2.
here doesn't give a damn. Just shoot whatever coming around that corner. If it's a clone and he hits it, so what? Just keep firing.
Yep. That is indeed a contact play against the worst weapon they possibly could have contacted.
Yeah.
Good read there by the old man.
Force him down to Nico.
Oh, he's trying to push corner.
And he is. Able to dodge out, avoiding the saturate. Nico doesn't want to overstay. See that second layer of the crunch attempt coming
It failed so bad that they do it again. They're actually kind of unlucky to not get any kill, huh?
Towards backside, just match as well. Gonna be tagged down. Health-wise, Zeta better in that department, but Jesse Vash finding the kill on the Absol. The drop down, Shota drawing the attention long enough for XTL to swing the corner, find the elimination there. Pre-fire, setting up on the angle. Kelly S. Takes out Shota, and now Team Secrets continue to get their forces in position. The spike not yet planted.
Oh, what a shot.
XTL finds another
And he saw the other
shot. He's looking for a fourth, won't be able to make it happen, but Eco up and over the top of the recovered Vandal finds the kill, but he's not going to be ready for Berserk.
It's just out in the open.
Arriving at backside, close but no cigar.
It's a good,
Thrifty.
It's good low by though.
They will gain the
And he
lead for the
won it.
first time here on Abyss.
I kind of wish Zeta just planted the spike there, but they opted to go for the fight instead. Again, some of this unorthodox decision-making at times to try to catch Team Secret off guard. It works and it doesn't. Here, I think if you just go for the plant, maybe give yourself a little bit better chance. Despite all that, XDL is, man, he's sharp today.
It really is, but needs to be sharing some of that with the players down at the bottom of the standings. At the moment, you've got Absol as well as Shota killless.
It's a lot of
Needing
ults,
to see
man.
the impact from these guys. As Hunter's Fury opened up, Kelly S going to be tagged, spotted, taken down, and Absol, well, there you go. Gets himself online. Well, the peek in, Jesse Vash taken down through that mid connector. Suddenly, eyes from Team Secret start drifting over towards mid and A. Well, Zeta get ready to exec onto the B site once again.
You might already be considering save here.
I mean, they got a save.
You have the operator, so it does become a bit more enticing.
Didn't really.
Kill on the cross.
Like, do they think? Do they think because?
Drifts around, spots it.
I mean, I kind of get the theory, but it's just it has like 10% chance of working. Why would you ever do it?
You guys got this.
So we'll just be 10-10, lurking to try to see if
Rice, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate the 4 months.
Looking like a flawless round
Thank
for
you,
Zeta
thank
to
you.
tie it up at 4-4.
Yeah, kind of a set piece here for Team Secret, using that Hunter's Fury to try to set up the push from Kelly S. Just thwarted by Zeta very nicely. And then Sugar Zero knows exactly where that Hunter's Fury came from and is ready.
Is that
for
a
the
red
angle.
card? I mean,
Jesse's
considering
double down there to see if
how
they can catch
important the
Zeta
round is
slipping
and what
mid, but
ults they have to combo off, yeah.
they are the ones that will be catching him.
But they also look like geniuses if there's 5 here. But then again, that's like
Back tied 4-4. Back and
such a
forth.
gamble.
As Zeta, you get to hang on to your Hunter's Fury here. So you still have that very important post
Yellow
plant
card,
ultimate.
yeah, maybe more of a
Or
yellow
who knows,
card.
if you want to set up for a pick,
Even
if
have
you want
that
to try
thing?
to find a way to remove the operator from
Yeah, we do,
10-10's
nice.
hands. Something else that could be considered.
Is it looking as bad as expected?
kinda have to
It's
do
not
a
looking
little
as
bit
bad
on
as
your own.
expected,
Maybe
to be
get
honest.
the
EMEA
saturate
was worse.
Combo. Have seen that.
Now we wait.
Yan tayo minult. I play side.
There's a lot of ults here as well for Team Secret to play retake. So you would think they should be trying to play relatively safe.
They recon flash A. Can you one way. I can drone mid later.
You can see the protocols.
I break drone. Tell me if they use drone.
Drift online though for Absol now with the orb take. Looks like those Zeta, that's widely what they were after. Try to create some big pressure here, sending out the clone. Keep interest drummed up on that side
Trying
of
to
the
find
map,
out
but
the
now they
wall.
can
This is
ready
the
to
first time with
rotate
Team
back
Secret
across
have the
towards
jet
B.
where
We
the
do have
Pisces.
10-10.
That's going to be good
Set
for
up
messing
B
up
angle with this operator just
what's been
staring
going
in
on
towards B main.
if they feel like they have a read.
He's got a lot of util to back him up. It's the flash deep in the back of A.
Well, the dimensional drift comes out. Now they know operator presence, and I mean Absol got clipped by
This
that
poor
one, so
guy. Does he get out? I
still
hate it
about as
really
as
good
you
to
could
get
have
out.
done outside of getting the kill
No
itself.
damage? That's impressive.
Hunter's Fury not going to find anybody.
Oh,
On
then
the
he messed
spot,
up.
got the spray down. Eco. Good to find the
He
enemy
did so
jet.
good and then he...
Planted.
Now we'll
Well, then he didn't.
post plant set up for Zeta Division. Look to try
Yeah,
to
last
hold
time
the
they
line.
did this, they had the luck
Suspicious
over
about this
towards middle
flank.
killed too, so
Sugar
they're kind of
Zero's
on top of
getting
it.
ready to execute on. This dimensional drift going to be coming through, and Absol trying to find a timing. Swings out, but not going to be able to get the
I mean, he
catch
was
there
low
on
HP,
Berserks.
it's a fine play.
Player spotted. Cosmic Divide going to be called in. Now the Steel Garden as well, looking to take their weapons away. Shorty.
What the
Oh
hell?
my God! It is chaos on site. As the dust settles, still a player advantage. Now Sugar Zero on that flank, finding the first, spotting the second. Jesse Vash pinned in. The time is just not going to be there. He wants
Oh,
the kill,
what a
and he will
rough round
find
to
it.
lose, man.
Nothing more to be done. No survivors here.
Use their big
on
ults
this
into this
round.
as well.
But Zeta
3
will
ults.
come out on top.
Vice, oh, Astra, oh, your ult still got wrecked.
What is going on? I like the initial idea here from Zeta to try to hunt down that operator. It works out in the end because 10-10 gets a little trigger happy there.
10-10
reveals
was
his presence, and
10-10
Nico
did
knows he's gotta
incredible,
reload.
like
I don't
straight
know
up.
what that was. He just put
10 out
bullets
of
into his
10, like his
shoulder.
name suggests. And then it was just a 1 out of 10, wasn't it? Jesus, 110.
An interesting one. But
It's,
still got the round win. Yeah, certainly.
look, it wasn't the Pearl we saw in EMEA the other day. That's all I'm going to say.
That is true. Few things are. Well,
What?
up and over. Eco just going to be sniped out of the sky. Sylvan able to find that. Crossfire setup, and Kelly S as well. Sticking around in main. Finds the shot on the Sugar Zero, and Team Secret, just like that, are very well slated to tie it up once again.
Yeah, this time both teams bringing their weight to bear at that A main position, but it's going to be Team Secret with the massive advantage. So I think there's enough money for another buy here for Zeta in the next round.
Still a winnable round. They're gonna outlaw.
The outlaw this round did
Yeah, no, I mean the outlaws.
everybody now
could
except for
save
Jesse
him here.
Bash. Ooh.
The spot.
4 of them that could get one shot.
Had seen there.
They saw them over towards middle, so these two have to stop this.
Ooh, set up though, and if they don't,
Guys, you saw one over
turn,
towards
okay.
middle. You have to. Okay, here we
now
go.
we'll rotate back around. Gun barrel does get spotted, but Shota
Oh,
collects them
God.
both, and he's just absolutely broken open this side of the map. Still a 3v3, but
30 seconds
there's
left.
Cosmic Divide available in a post plant. And Absol holding close with that outlaw, goes to
Ooh,
the peak,
mate.
but Jesse Bash will sit him down. Spot out, Shota scaling forward, himself a third, but 10-10
Yeah, they choose some weird positions.
swoop in, finding the final player. So 2 survivors. The Defuse ties it up at 5-5.
Yeah, this is exactly what you want. A really even battle between these two teams. A few little mistakes here and there. I think Team Secret probably would. They're fine, I think.
Okay.
I think.
But Sylvan had his
I
hand up,
think.
like, so I thought his camera was frozen and that something had occurred.
This one here?
No
Yeah,
jack
I mean,
bars, please.
they kill the 2 over towards B. If they can actually get off towards
That's
the
what I was
site.
worried about.
Oh, there's
But
an
then
outlaw.
they just don't play. They
Yeah,
don't play
but-
together as well.
I don't know. Regardless.
Maybe they just calling for something. He's like, me defuse. But the notification that they get, that Team Secret gets, that there's at least a player in mid. They don't really address it. They
Back
don't
to the
respect
judge.
it, and that's what kind of cost them, almost
so
cost
well
them that
earlier.
round. Blades pop
Um,
right away for 10-10. A judge here for Jesse Vash. So funds had to be
Yeah, another important
shuffled around
round.
a little bit for Team Secret.
Make sure it's a lower buy for, well, forced buy
Same
obviously
with
for
Zeta,
last round,
the,
but it won't be a
stinger
good
for
one.
Eco. Shota does have his ult. Oh
No.
my god.
I mean,
Is
could
this
end
a
up being
is this a
brilliant.
leak out one way that has a little
How
angle? That's
patient
pretty
is
cool.
playing this
What the
one,
hell
but
happened
they're
there?
around the corner. Someone now striking, but Absol.
Well, I like
top
the
mid
idea of the
turns
leak
back,
out one
Sylvan
way.
find
You do it
Kelly S.
closer to you and you have a
It's not
little
really gonna be paying off
cubby to
as
hide
much
in.
as they would like,
Good
but
idea.
Sylvan still doing well. Shut down Absol and keep it into a 3v3.
Get Sugar Zero.
Yeah, he's just out there.
The other two players are like, we
It
know
gets so
10-10
weird,
popped
man. Look at the
Blade
minimap.
Storm
We got
earlier.
1 in
Sugar
spawn, we
Zero
got 1 in
comes
spawn. Who
contact
gets
over to
more?
the spawn. Finds the one, tries to get the smoke set up,
One.
but Berserk swings the corner.
So you go back, you kind of know the B
And
players.
you have to try to assess where is 10-10. Seems like they've got a decent idea. We'll get ready to try to go for the plan, but Berserk just
Big
swooping
Joe.
forward and dies right before the wall
Joe.
would have saved him.
30 seconds left.
Labor attempt at taking down XDL.
Surely the Astra plays off of sight now.
Spike planted.
Swing
One
out.
enemy remaining.
Fantastic timing found by 10-10.
Big right
Into
click,
the
surely.
1v1. XDL here, top of the side, and he just
Holy,
cannot
big miss, man.
get it done.
It's a big miss right there.
A quick swing, and 10-10
Money's
finds
not
the
going to be great for
headshot
this.
to put Team Secret back into the lead. Could very well be looking at a 6-6 half, but Zeta's money is not in a great spot.
Yeah, they're going to have to buy down a little bit. Going to get a couple rifles into this. Just madness here. Nice little play with the saturate onto Jesse. This looked great for ZETA to start. They're able to deal with that cheeky position that Kelly S tries to take. Sylvan wins a big battle there in mid. Of course, you have the blades here for 10-10 talked about. It's pretty comfortable on Jet. Shows you why right there.
Let's go. Nice guys.
That was a good one. It's Jesse Vash with another Hunter's Fury. Sylvan has another Cosmic Divide.
Stingers.
Yeah.
Have the conversion paths available. Sylvan just going to be popping the smoke there on top site. Still settled here, still unscouted to bound forward into the smoke.
That was kind of sick.
One down, but Kelly S now on high there at Heaven. Peeks
out. This guy hasn't played on site yet. They have no idea.
Swinging around the back, but Sylvan still situated on top site. Eventually he's going to get flushed out as Shota finds 2 very necessary kills. However, the Hunter's Fury still is available.
Did the Jet again.
Oh my god.
Same thing.
Collided the dart onto the clone.
Oh, they're considering it.
Hunter's Fury starting off, not even waiting for the tap here. But the dodging around it, Absol will get clipped.
That's valuable information. Now they know for sure where Absol is.
Yeah, and if anyone's pressing tab, they know where they both are.
Lobbed in, not going to be fun.
The other guy planted. Their teammates can let them know.
So talk to backside, still just with that stinger, unable to recover a different weapon. So at range is very much not going to be favored. So we need to try to just shorten the gaps here. It's closer, but 10-10 spotting it, calling it. Tries to play his IGL in, and he will. Absol's attention trained over towards main.
Very, very nice on this retake.
Shota will fall. Team
Every single time 10-10's doing pretty good on the
3 rounds consecutively to
pushing
go ahead
behind.
and close out the half 7-5.
Yeah, just some really scrappy rounds.
Wait.
No, they're fine. I don't know why they switched to the cross, but
it was closer than it needed to be. That was the last round of the half,
yes,
boys.
They were taking their time getting there, and I was talking over it for a second. Paused, heard how fast it was ticking, and I was like, this would be one of the ways to end a half.
It would be.
Of all time.
It would be. Yeah, Absol there. Popped that flash a little early. Just trying to take advantage of the smoke.
Imagine it would have been horrendous.
Secret was just playing it slow, playing it safe. That's been a lot of what they've been doing.
Yeah, I mean, Zeta will look back at this and be like, man, we should have had like 8 of these rounds. Should have been like an 8-4.
A little more cautious on that defender
Just
side.
the 2v2s, or well, pretty much it came down to like
Fans for both teams out there today.
a couple of afterplants over towards B that could have been way better.
Zero, yeah, had a pretty good half. Man's a nightmare on that Omen. He makes some great plays, has some great reads, some great timings. So he's the one that, as the IGL as well, is trying to find some open space, find some good ideas. Yeah, a lot of fans.
When a comeback happens, it's a mentality thing. I mean, sometimes it can just be a comp is like designed for one half. It can also just be momentum.
I really did think we were going to have a tech pause.
I did too.
A couple rounds ago, but we don't have a candy bar sponsor for tech pauses, so we just choose not to have them.
That's like 5 head of us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Imagine having a candy bar sponsor for your tech pause. Yeah. Who would do such a thing?
Flavor with the prime. Appreciate the 2 months.
The pistol. ZETA were able to find the opener, and it's going to be a 1-for-1. But now
ooh, nice second shot on this. Whoa, overheat.
He's just dashing into the back.
Ooh, he got out of there.
Get himself out of there, but
like it.
nearly was able to find an immense amount of value.
Rest of his team still going. I mean, at least they're all doing it together.
Berserk's going to be overwhelmed there at stairs. Jesse caught trying to go for the reload, and Eco finds himself another 3K in the pistol.
Very nice.
Shota
Double pistol right at the end.
Just like that.
3-3 double pistol, and then on a 2-0. Oh boy.
They do manage to be 1 step away from tying it up.
Yeah, just a aggressive play up mid for ZETA.
Yeah, the 5 past the
Secret
middle.
A little bit off guard. See the stun here.
5 past the middle, and then you react with 2 pushing behind or 3 going the other way. I take it.
And Ego wants to go for that quick kill, but can't quite get it. Still, they've got Team Secret in a horrible position at that point. They're able to just keep the swarm going.
boxing him in.
Yeah.
Marshall now in hand, defender side. Absol, still been a pretty quiet game from him. Let's see if he's going to be able to find his footing in the second half. Sylvan, though.
There they go.
Tag down, and yep, okay.
Last player standing. Spike carrier kills.
Oh.
We do it? Do we say the thing? I mean, he did the damage, so yeah.
Yeah, he got one.
So, flawless fashion for ZETA to tie it up 7-7. It's so unprofessional.
And,
or was it unsportsmanlike? I can't remember.
I don't care.
It was funny. Well, going into the bonus now. Realistically, aside from the one weapon ringing out, Secret don't necessarily know what ZETA has.
Big buy rounds. We get
Looks like we're gonna have another battle for A main.
get the Marshall, so probably can't do anything unless he hits a banger shot. And they decide to go aggro with the worst gun.
Out, the ping
But
reveal,
at the same time force him into middle. This is kind of nice. I like the extra layer of having someone at middle to watch them once they get pushed back.
They back off.
Let's go.
That was all part of a crunch again. A little bit of a different look to it than what the pistol was, but this time, Secret able to come out of it with just losing one and trading. So now ZETA
I got the spike.
going to gamble. They're going to roll the dice. Shift
Yeah,
everybody
I mean, it's
over to
good
B.
calling from Secret here. They go
All that
aggro.
contact with all that
They're most likely
presence,
to stack the
they're
other side.
hoping that Team Secret buys that A is the strong side. Can even throw a smoke over there from Sugar Zero to try to really sell this, set up that one way, but Team Secret has seen a little bit too much of this today, I think, and going to be able to get the read pretty quickly as they commit that, yep, free plant.
And they can't even really be fast on the flank here because you still have the vice wall set up.
No,
so
I mean, they got to start running as
going
well.
to be that early alert for Berserk to just go ahead and turn around. And this might force them to
Couldn't be much
reroute
further away.
as soon as they find it.
The good news here is ZETA is that the Vice util otherwise is set up for backside, so
Yeah, I mean, at this situation here, I think you just do
get
damage.
a few kills here. Might be pretty doable. It's just taking so long though.
And the time is not really on their side. They're calling for the evacuation here. Seems like a setup from behind. The two players with the Bulldogs just trying to maybe find some exits, but it'll just be another 2 charges. Siphoned over to Kelly S towards his dimensional drift.
I think with their money here,
ZETA unable to
I
find
would
the
just
bonus
try and
conversion.
lock him
Team
in more than
Secret
that.
once again back
I
into
would have just gone for like a
round
2 and
lead.
then 2 here or something.
Let's see if this
If
kind
you
of
get
pace,
closer.
this tempo that ZETA's trying to create on this defender side keeps up going into this next round.
Spike down. Attackers.
But I think you're going to have to, if you're going to keep going for those things, set up a different timing for it instead of just right when the barriers drop. Because Team Secret's going to be, I would assume, a little too ready for it. And now you do get a little bit of info on what's going on the backside, like where that wall is likely to be placed for the post plant, how you can try to maneuver around that potentially and try to work with that a little bit. As far as ZETA's side of the coin goes, for Secret, yeah, you have to be overly cautious at the beginning of these rounds. Gonna get the orb though. Get Kelly S closer to the drift.
Okay, pressure
It's
created.
obviously in the back of your mind, hey. ZETA's looking for aggression. Let's make sure we don't give them anything for free. Now I'm curious what the response is from
If
ZETA.
ZETA had normal firepower, no primi, but good, where do you think they'd be in APAC?
Eventually try to go for something themselves.
Like a little
So
higher than where
Skill
they are
wants to
now,
get a little
middle of
bit
the pack.
aggressive.
They do good stuff. I'm not saying it's perfect, man. You saw a lot of
Sees
what
the
they
order,
had on their
though.
B.
But
There'd be
not telling enough.
after plants, and even just the idea with like not getting the orbs, like they're still not there fully at all.
On an island, the drone now
They'd maybe be like a couple above, like a
Smoke's gonna be
7th,
cycled forward,
8th.
but needs a hell of a lot more than that. Quick TP over. Absol has
Like they
joined
definitely
in.
lose a lot of rounds because of aim diff, but
Pause here to Team Secret, but the clock is starting to get run down. 30 seconds remaining now.
30
Start
seconds
to work
left.
their way forward. The exec now coming through, free to get the plant.
Yeah, you just got to play retake now. You had Sugar Zero leaning in this direction for a moment, but the pause got his attention going the other way.
Oh,
holy,
Cool.
bro.
we'll talk about it. Sugar Zero able to find a kill on the 10-10. Diving forward, Kelly S. Quick exit back over towards main.
Oh, what a shot that is on 11 HP.
With a shot. Jesse Batch gonna
Oh,
pick down the flash,
boy,
connecting.
this is good
Berserk's only
flash.
gonna be good for 1. XCL now arriving as Berserk still lingering here within the smoke, needing to do
Low
so very
HP,
much.
found him out so they could spam him back.
Pick apart. Time starting to work against
Guys, get your
them,
guns
but
out,
Sylvan
please.
offsets the aim. The defuse
Okay.
to come through, hand it over.
Not bad, man, not bad.
Eco to get
Ends up being a
convergent
pretty
pass
decent
online.
retake. It helped a lot when Sugar Zero hit
We
that
are
shot.
once again neck and neck.
Yeah, this is a round where I really like the protocols from ZETA. You know, XDL in particular. Throws the drone out. Doesn't overcommit to anything, just goes to check with his body. But again, he's been really safe in his individual movement throughout today. And he's the one who gets out of there quick, waits to see that drone. Then he's like, okay, this is probably an A hit. Sugar Zero's like going over there. But the timing, the pause from Secret is good.
Okay, big round.
Again, it buys them that space to get the plant, just a better retake.
Oh.
They smoke now. Kaya defense later. The recon. I'm picking. Can we try to go now, guys? I'm picking 3, 2, 1. Let's go now.
Well, able to avoid the operator there. Just getting the recon ping onto the clone. Does it tell them all they need to know? Convergent paths trying to intercept and cut off the approach here. Shota dancing up around the top, is able to find one. Dropping down, trying to play elusive 10-10 frantically on the hunt. Swing out though, Shota.
Oh my god, dude, unbelievable. Oh my god.
Not enough of that range, and Shota suddenly
He's solo on site. He's actually done incredible.
Jesse Bash will be able to
And he
find
gets the info on the last.
taking those dreams of an ace away. Now puts himself in a 1v2. I mean, he's got a Hunter's Fury, but just given that he has to still get the plant down.
Oh boy, he's not like this.
Pay for that, but Absol pays.
Oh,
for
that's
his kindness,
close,
but
man.
XDL
Picks up
will
the op.
save
That's the big round.
Closing
Forces
out.
Team Secret down to
Shota
an eco.
had begun. Zeta
Dude, imagine they lost that with the hero play here.
back into the lead.
Oh, this is kind of what you've been looking for.
The Shota that was promised.
Exactly.
Oh, the take away at the smoke was so good,
He has
bro.
put up some of the most berserk plays you will ever see. And this is classic Shota.
Fake smoke was so good.
From his Mirage days, from his Tier 2 days, when he is just a madman. I mean, he's so fast.
Ooh. Still though.
No, that was really nice, man.
Not much more than that. Zeta, because that was still a hell of a lot.
They're
going to
test him again.
Saturate going to be sent down. 10-10 just sniped out of the sky as Eco. Well, just quick little dash. Gets himself out to safety. Shota revealed at back sight, so Secret well of the player presence, and Shock Dart does land at Shota's feet. Bit of damage found there. Players from Secret basically needing to play forward. Given the buys, but also given that, you know, this is Cosmic Divide. Could come through, but so far, haven't gotten the spot out on that Bucky position, I do not believe. They're going across, Jesse Bash going to be dodging that. The Bucky
Sure, they put the ult into it just to make sure that it's a little easier, more convincing. Keep 3 alive as well, not bad. I mean, Team Secret should get some rounds here. They got so many ults.
Again, not
might be a good round for Zeta to just do something crazy.
They're letting some of this pressure
Just
come
send
through.
it somewhere.
Nobody's trying to go for the big hero play unless they absolutely have to. You know, like Shota did in the previous round, where he's just screwed in that smoke. He has to make something happen.
Dash right into it.
Yeah, just the perfect angle there for Eco. But I like that Eco just immediately falls back. He's like, whoa, 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 let's wait for the rest of the reinforcements. I could just, that saturate probably hit somebody. I could double down, but then they're probably going to trade me. Maybe it's better if I just wait, and I think that's probably true.
Well, somehow, this is the first timeout call of this map. We saw
You're right.
some pretty early ones coming through, especially on that
That's a little nuts, isn't it?
We have not seen that investment come through until this moment. Bucks are wanting to try to prevent Zeta from just running away with the rest of this. And I mean, it's a good time to call it. You've got another buy coming back in, but you also have 4 ultimates behind for Team Secret. Nearly all 5, as 10-10 is just 1 charge away from having the knives.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where you go into the playbook and say, here's a set play we have with these ultimates available. Let's let it rip.
We need FNS to go
whatever
live
that may
ASAP.
be,
What, so you guys can
kinda setup.
spam your stupid numbers.
Off with the dimensional drift, I am sure.
Oh, he went
And then you can use the Hunter's Fury,
3.146.
then,
Like, Jesus
you've got the
Christ,
2
boys, grow
post-plant
up.
ults, with the Vice ult, with the Cosmic Divide, to make sure
Let's go, boys.
This should go through. I think this all just has to come down to the
Crazy,
setup.
man.
As ZETA, again, you're trying to get ahead of that. You know, it's just like on Split. There's a big alt stack,
Nothing.
Big crunch
but
play.
it's the wrong side.
But yeah, it's onto the wrong side of the map, but info is going to be gained. The dimensional drift goes through. Kelly as quick on that exit, but the shorty pumps, not quite connecting, and Absol just shares in that space, pinches into the smoke from behind and gets the catch. Sylvan as well, down low on HP, but Jesse Fast trying to hold the door here at main. Finds one. Sylvan's presence now going to be
jump.
Down.
Dude, someone
Tries
jump.
to swing for the fight, but Eco to take him down. 4v2 now. Berserks will be investing the ultimate. Try to gain, garner every advantage they possibly can, but Shota whipping that shot is a critical misstep and one that could cost ZETA this round. I'm starting to bleed away. 10-10 out at tower, finding the one. Eco.
One enemy remaining.
No time.
Yeah, makes it close, but
Yeah.
not going to be close enough. The drop
Dude, they
down.
were super slow on this.
As it will
They
just
took
be
so
Absol
long to
going
handle
separate ways,
this, though.
Sprinting through the spike to erupt and Team
Like, they need to
Secret
just jump, send it.
close it out off the back of the timeout call.
I don't think that's how it was drawn up, but you got there. That's well, that matters in the end. This is a nice piece on the backside. First of all, again, the scramble back for ZETA, and this bait and switch here. XDL doesn't overcommit to that first angle. They're able to get that kill, and then he throws the drone, and Eco's immediately peeking off the back of it, knowing that Sylvan's gonna have to swing. 10-10 goes huge. Keeps Secret very much in this, very close.
Brim at the gym with the prime. Thank you for the 2 months, man. Appreciate that.
Plenty. 10-10 just going to be popping one of his own. Theo and yeah, Eco just double dashing all the way through the baby door, trying to get himself out to safety. Meanwhile, Sugar Zero trying to scale around the back.
Oh boy.
Put some pressure down.
They
here
get
on the
spike.
Jesse Fast,
Dude,
but
one of the
I mean,
weirdest rounds
ZETA
ever.
Maybe just got themselves a little bit surrounded, and Sugar Zero is going to be caught trying to push his way forward into mid. Still 2 players out here into the open. XDL only
This
able to
is
find
kind
the
of what I
one
thought they were going to
kill.
do on the other
ZETA
rounds,
has
but
completely fallen flat on its face.
yeah, this didn't
10-10,
work
I
out
think, got
great.
ahead of the convergent pass there.
I thought they were going to do something like this
And
without
kill
the ults, but then they try and do an ult
Poor Eco
strat
immediately
with
after
the
he ripped
push.
it,
They're
I'm
big
pretty
believers
sure.
of, they really like the
To be the case.
aggro here into
And now,
being open in the middle.
how many more heroics do you have in stock? Just going to be timing. Checking in towards main. 10-10.
2
hit the
full loss
scoreline.
bonus.
All tied
They can
up.
buy.
Team Secret.
One's going to take a hit. That's about it.
Pretty much shrugging off that pressure here. ZETA, just a bit of a wrong read.
In a couple different parts of the map, they have the wrong read. And Team Secret has a great read. They're able to punish. Again, they're starting to get that idea of how to handle that early aggression that ZETA wants to throw on this defender side. I would have liked to have seen a timeout there from ZETA.
All right.
Yeah, I thought that maybe that was going to be coming through, given that you're
Really important round, man.
down at a thrifty if you lose this as well as lose the lead.
Time to jump.
Be nice from Team Secret.
Make
Smoke,
Q.
smoke, create pressure bottom and middle.
Get the TP at top mid.
Might just keep it simple. Head over towards the site.
Team Secret starting to lean over towards the triple
Oh, this
stack
might
on
work
the
out
B
okay
side.
for Zeta though. Clear over towards middle. Realize there's no pressure. Can keep strong over towards the
Pivotal round for
sides.
ZETA economically.
Maybe they didn't clear some of this.
Going for a reposition
Maybe he
here.
droned too far back.
You need more of that
Yeah, he
bend
did.
but don't break defense.
Showtime, how much more magic can he
Nice
work?
shot.
There's one.
Dude, my guy's looking so good.
Nebula, and he just drops.
He
the
got
smoke just
wrecked
drops
by the
right as
fake
Jesse tries to
smoke,
go
bro.
for the drone.
Was it fake smoke or was it actual
Absolutely
smoke? It looked like
outdone.
fake smoke.
Nearly punishable, but sets up the smokes, trying to make this re-approach, this re-flank towards the A site unassailable. He's just going to be tucked into the corner here.
He's gonna
Yeah,
know.
and they get full info on
He's gonna
this.
start to rescale forward as Berserks gets taken down. Shows it on the swing,
Bro,
looking
look
for
at this
another
guy, man. This
piece.
guy's playing
Quite
so
able to
well.
make
He
it
is
happen,
locking
but
down
still
B.
Does wonders for ZETA.
The fake
as they
smokes are just next
regain
level
the
from
lead.
him. He keeps owning him with it.
This is the Shoto we've been looking for. Coming alive here. Getting just some big kills. This decision. Smoke. Just kidding.
That's so sick.
I love that.
What a bait and switch.
And then Sugar Zero's so aggressive on the backside of this. He throws his own smoke so that if they're going to go by him, they're going to have to be slow and thoughtful about it no matter what. And that means he has that info. If they do go, if they don't, then they can just Go back to B. It's so smart.
Set up on the refract, the peak coming in.
Sure, got good info though.
Eco keeps himself alive.
Oh, he's
gonna send out the saturate, just make a quick little exit. Cosmic Divide is in play, but XDL, Hunter's Fury, able to find one. Jesse Vash gonna be taken down. No further damage found from the ultimate, but as Absol gets into position, you do have a dimensional drift.
I mean, they gotta just keep him on site here. Uh-oh. Big play, man. It's a really big play.
10-10.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, have they not?
Notice! Throws the weapon!
Nah,
And he's
dude.
just right into the
That's
fire
crazy.
of Eco. The
Oh,
punch of the
boy.
smoke, he's still there! Sylvan now gone.
Player standing.
Another 2v4, the Team Secret. Well, now a 1v4 they would have to pull off, but
God.
they cannot make it happen. Zeta Division getting up to
10-10,
match
man.
point.
He had it. He made the play that wins him the game.
Just some mad timings. I mean, 10-10 there just
It would have
doesn't
forced
check
him down
behind
to
the
an
box
eco.
quick enough, and then, oh man.
I mean, it's absolute cinema, but spelled S-I-N.
That's good. Adam with the prime,
So
appreciate
many
the 4 months.
critical oversteps here.
It's a great play by XDL. Finding that Sova means this attack is so much more difficult to suss out what's going on. Just, I was going to say, you have the drift here. I was thinking, okay, well, if Secret just waits behind their divide, then Zeta can just take their time, get Absol there, get the info, go for the retake. Don't
Okay,
mind what
2 goes
Team
at it.
Secret's thinking to try to get ahead
They go
of
for
it.
one
It's
of their
just
mid plays. See no one over
one
towards
unchecked
middle.
angle, and the round just spirals
I
out
mean, they
of
don't have
control.
the best util to retake here. And the Vice has saved everything.
Crazy how that works sometimes. Zeta gonna get their first win.
There's that
Couple
incredibly hard
opportunities, couple
retake.
chances to do it. Steel Garden
The
available
hell is this
for
wall, though?
Berserks. Jesse Vass has the Hunter's Fury.
Spike planted.
Must have missed that
What
wall.
they can do here. Spike down, 5v5.
Unless they got something planned
Here's a drone, 10-10.
for it. Maybe.
Pushing forward. As Shock Dart still raining in. Jesse still in a fairly committed position. Now starting to retreat as the Steel Guardian's going to be coming in. Buying some critical time. Zeta just on the outskirts of this. Trying to rotate forward, but this is their 10-10 going to be taken out.
Again?
Berserk's in the peak, will find Absol. Eco gets Kelly S. It is an absolute bloodbath. As the time starts to get away from them, but Berserk's has fallen. Jesse Vash well out into main, but XDL on the chase, trying to push forward. The
He missed
defuse
his first
held
bit of the
to
server ult.
half. Second pump, looking for
my
the
God.
kill, gets it. Now all down is Sugar Zero.
Oh.
But he's been pulled out to
Dude,
his
he
demise.
missed
This map is not over yet.
He missed the first one of the Sova ult, and I was super worried
Everything
that he was
at
just
the
going to stick
kitchen
fully.
sink thrown at this. Team Secret, one away from pushing this into an overtime.
It just is by the slimmest of margins. That's just crazy stuff there. What is going on? But it's, you know, Zeta's
Oh, the
aware
replay
they
guy
have to
did
get
him
deep pressure,
did
but
him nice though.
at that point, it's just a little too late.
The replay guy didn't show the
Having a
fast miss.
blast. Can't blame him. He's been playing well today.
Oh, it is Team Secret's timeout call.
Okay.
Not that it matters too much, given one more round and then would have got another one anyway in overtime, but wanting to get this across the line. I think money-wise for Zeta Division, it's not the greatest.
No. No, that last buy was already pretty scrappy, so this is now a little concerning that we're going to get the OT here. Zeta's going
This
to need
timeout might backfire.
everything
I
in
mean,
the kitchen sink. I wonder if we're going to have back-to-back
He has a good idea,
timeouts.
maybe in theory.
Like, as in both teams have called one. Like, we get an extra minute of timeout. We didn't.
You would imagine it's because of this.
Fine, but
A
I
main
thought it was one
default.
if it was ever going to happen.
Sure. Sugar Zero
Take the
has a
AWP,
share.
easiest AWP to get.
10-10 has a judge.
I mean, surely they could have come up with it on their own, but let's see.
A rough way to try to go about bringing this one to a conclusion. Otherwise, could just be that overtime in the cards.
The extra defender over on the A side to start.
Break of the door, and they're starting to kind of drift away from this one. Eyes in, needing to pay attention to mid as well as that tower position. Absol just going to be clearing out the drone. TP's away, but he is a world away at the moment.
They can't capitalize fast enough. Smokes are in.
Set up on the one-way.
Well, it's just your ult.
Shock darts for Jesse Vash. Everything else, the scout has been used in that regard. But Kelly S has the dimensional drift. The mask will go on. Smokes cycled forward. Sugar Zero. Paranoia at the ready.
Yeah, they know he's on site. See him and flash.
He continues to scale forward with that judge in hand. Quick exit here around the back with Sugar Zero finding the shot.
How did they not com that he's on site? Sugar Zero hid in the smoke. Omen flashed, so they know where it came from, and no one's commed it, and somehow he's invisible.
Sends it out, goes dashing forward. Doesn't have an exit, but doesn't need one.
Okay.
It is chaos incarnate on the screen.
It was a good game.
But ZETA narrowly scraped by. 13-11. They take down Team Secret.
Dude, after how the first map
Abyss.
started, I didn't think they would get here. So fair play.
From kickoff.
Oh, and a big sigh
Had
of
fun. I had a
relief
lot
there
of fun at
from
the end here.
XQQ.
I had a lot of fun at the end.
That was as close as it gets. Both of these teams giving it their all on Abyss. Got a little messy, got a little scrappy.
I can't believe
At the
no
end of the
one's
day,
considered
it is
Sugar
just
Zero, who's
barely
flashing
ZETA
from inside the
who are
smoke.
able to find their first win of the year. Tip of the cap to Team Secret. Played their butts off today. Really gave it a run.
Mini got his
Still
first
some
win.
work to do for this
First
team,
win of
but
the year.
there are moments, you know, you see some good reads, you see
I
some
know, there was some
individual
definite
plays,
moment.
some
Like,
hugs here
Shota on
from the
B
former
site,
teammate at 10-10.
bruh, he looked
respect.
really good, man.
On both sides of the coin.
He's got a good Astra on him.
I'm just glad it ended up turning into a bit of a barn burner there at the end. After two very concise maps,
two stomp maps
trading
into
out
a good third
on
map.
each other's map picks.
Well, good for
Wanted to
entertainment.
see it come together into something a bit closer, and it absolutely did. So for ZETA Division, they keep themselves alive. They'll have to play against DRX in, I believe, 2 days' time, which is going to just be, you know, uphill battle after uphill battle from here on out. But if they can continue the run, then my God, would be brilliant. But let's go ahead.
If they're going on a run, yeah, mate, they got to play DRX, man. I mean, if they can beat DRX, then fair play.
On a much-needed critical win, as they have avoided
It would have to all be on.
One down and five
Morgan with the tier 1. Thanks so much for the 21 months.
If
Thank you for that.
to make it to Masters Santiago. I'm hearing nice everywhere on stage. Now, Iko, please join me over here. 저랑 인터뷰 나눠보시죠. 이쪽 앞으로 와주시면 됩니다. 네, 오늘 승리를 거둔 제타 디비전의 이코 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
Now, congratulations, Iko. You're back here on the Pacific stage, and this time it's with ZETA Division. And first win for ZETA Division when you needed it the most. How do you feel about today's win, and what does it mean to you and to the team as well? 승리 축하드리고요. 다시 돌아온 퍼시픽 무대. 일단은 가장 필요했을 때 1승을 거두게 됐습니다. 정말 팀원들 모두 이 승리를 위해서 열심히 노력하고 또 간절했을 텐데 이번 승리가 좀 개인적으로 그리고 팀에게 어떤 의미인지부터 들어보고 싶어요.
일단은 저희가 좀 초반에 좀 많이 부진한 모습을 좀 보였던 것 같아요. 그래서 뭔가 저는 일단은 뭐 어떤 뭐라고 해야 되지? 좀 외부의 평가도 많이 있는데 저는 좀 신경 쓰지 않고 뭐라고 해야 되지? 좀 뭔가 저희 팀의 고점을 제가 좀 안다고 생각하거든요. 왜냐하면 제가 연습을 하니까 저희 팀은 좀 굉장히 잘한다고 생각하는데 뭔가 대회 때 뭔가 좀 이게 안 나오는 것 같아요. 근데 그거를 좀 경험이 쌓이고 뭔가 한 번이라도 좀 승리를 하게 되면은 그게 좀 점점 고점이 터지다 보면은 저희가 높은 곳까지 올라갈 수 있지 않을까 하는 생각에 좀 열심히 했는데 오늘 좀 뭐 좀 길이기가 아니고 좀 약간 아슬아슬했는데 뭔가 좀 이겨서 굉장히 다행이다라고 생각하고 있어요.
혹시 그 고점은 어느 정도라고 말해주실 수 있어요?
Did you want to make it harder? She asks an extra question.
솔직히 마스터즈
Too easy?
갈 수 있을 것 같아요. 저는 고점이 매번 터진다면은 뭐 물론 어떤 선수들은 다 그렇겠지만은 근데 저희 팀의 고점이 일단 앱솔 선수도 그렇고 뭔가 좀 듀얼리스트를 저희가 좀 생각보다 잘 기용한다고 생각을 해요. 근데 뭔가 대회 때 좀 그거를 좀 많이 못 보여드렸어가지고 좀 아쉬웠거든요.
Well, first of all, I know that we've been underperforming in the beginning of the kickoff especially, but knowing there was a lot of criticism from the outside online as well, but I kind of muted it out. I didn't really care because I just know how much we can do and what we can show up here on stage. I mean, when we practice and we're in scrims, I can feel that we have a very, very high ceiling and high potential. It just, we didn't really have the chance to translate that onto the stage. And now that we picked up this win, I think with time and more wins, getting more momentum, and also more experience as a team, I think we can definitely reach that peak and the potential that we have. So it does mean a lot. And I asked Eco, how high is the ceiling? How far do you think you can go? What can you tell us about the potential that you feel about Zeta Division? And he said, yeah, I think we can definitely make it to Masters Santiago if we reach our peak form that we've been seeing in scrims and practice as well. And also, but we would need to kind of perform our best for the rest of the kickoff in order to get there. But yeah, I do believe in my team, and we indeed, with the Absol on the team running the double duelist, I think we're doing a really good job with, you know, reading the current meta and kind of utilizing this double duelist. So I think we can definitely make it if we perform our best. Well, I just wanted to ask you, because you
insane,
mentioned double
isn't it?
duelist. You used to play
That's
a lot
insane.
of initiator, and now you're playing the duelist. How is that transition for you, especially with Waylay? Because we've been seeing a lot of eco highlights on that agent. 그리고 이제 보통 일본 챌린저스에서 척후대를 주로 하다가 제타로 와서 타격대로 포변을 하셨어요. 근데도 정말
Like I see in the vision. I mean, you got to believe in your team. You got to believe in your team for sure.
있거든요. 포변하는 과정은 어땠는지 들어보고 싶고, 그리고 웨이레이로 만들어낸 명장면이 오늘 특히나 굉장히 많았던
Impressed
것
with the
같아요.
1 minute 30 translate. Those
어렵지는
nuts.
않았는지 궁금합니다.
일단은 제가 원래 척구대를 몇 년 동안 했던 선수긴 한데, 근데 제가 게임을 하면서 깨달은 게 뭔가 좀 포변을 하게 된 이유는 내가 해야겠다라고 생각해가지고
네.
뭔가 제가 게임을 캐리를 하고 싶어가지고 원래부터 타격대에 자신이 있었는데 랭크에서 좀 연습을 해왔고 그게 뭔가 좀 잘 되다 보니까 제가 제타에 오기 전에 챌린저스
You're doing all that and you can't name 100 people? That's what I mean, man.
포지션 변경을 하고
He could name 100 people and then she could probably well, guys, it's not a translate.
그때는 엄청나게 연습했어요. 그냥
You could probably remember 100 people that she met today.
일부 올 수 있도록 많이 연습을 해서 그게 좀 빛을 봤다고 생각을 해서 좀 제타에 기회가 있어서 오게 됐던 것 같아요.
숙련도 관련해서는 텍스 선수가 멋있다고 얘기를 해주시는데, 숙련도 관련해서는 어떤 타격대 요원이든지
Suddenly another chance, mate.
솔직히
I'm not trying to get 5 of them.
레이즈는 좀 잘 못하고요.
네.
나머지는 다 잘 하는 것 같아요. 일단 요루 제가 앱솔 선수가 하고 있으니까 좀 못 보여드리고 있고,
네네.
그리고 일단은 레온이랑 웨이레이를 저는 좀 잘 한다고는 생각하는데 네, 뭐
네.
자신 있습니다.
알겠습니다. So regarding the position transition to the duelist the position, he actually thought, well, back in Challengers for years, Eco has been playing a lot of initiator, but he realized that, shoot, I really need to carry the team. I need to play the duelist. So actually in the Challengers Tier 2, that's when he kind of thought about swapping over to the duelist and started thinking about the transition over to the duelist role. He practiced a lot and also grinded a lot because he actually thought he needed to crunch in the times to catch up with the rest of the duelist players. And it's been going really well. And in terms of, he's really confident with his duelist performance. And I asked him, yo, like, are you comfortable on every agent that's a duelist? And he said, well, except for the Rays, I mean, my Yoru is pretty good, but Absol's on it, but I can't show it. But when it comes to Neon and Waylay, Jet, I'm really confident with other agents in that duelist pool too. So that's good to hear, Eco. Now, you talked about going
it's
to
the main
Masters
ones.
Santiago, reaching that peak. You guys literally need to win every single match left in the lower group. So you're going up
Bro,
against
whose arm
Valorant
is this,
first.
man?
So what are your expectations? Is there anything you're looking forward to? 그리고 이제 모든 경기를 이겨야만
course it
한계를
is.
갈수 있지만 한 발자국 해야 되잖아요. 다음 경기 DRX입니다. 예상하시거나 기대하시는 부분이 있을까요?
일단은 제가 좀 이제 좀 기쁘게도 1승을 이제 좀 스타트를 했으니까 1승 끊고 스타트 했으니까 이제 저희가 좀 뭐라고 해야 되지, 이제 대회에서 사실 이기는 법을 잘 몰랐던 것 같아요. 근데 그거를 점점 알게 되어 갈 수 있다고 생각을 해서 DRX전도 사실 저희는 준비할 때 일단 TS 무조건 이기고 DRX 무조건 이기고 마스터즈 간다는 생각으로 연습을 하고 있기 때문에 DRX 정도 저희가 잘 준비를 하면은 좀 저희가 아까 말했듯이 포텐셜이 좀 높은 걸 잘 보여드리면은 쉽게 이길 수 있지 않을까 저희가 라고 생각합니다.
Well, yeah, it's gonna be tough, but honestly, having this one win in the bag really helps out a lot because we didn't really know how to win, but this win actually kind of helps us figure out what we need to do, our win conditions, and what allows us to win. So I think if we prep really well against DRX and other matches, I mean, we already came in with a mindset in the lower group bracket, thinking that we are going to beat Team Secret and we're going to beat DRX and make it to Santiago. So with that mindset and also us working hard, prepping hard against DRX, I think we might have a really good chance to show our true potential, as I said. Now, thank you very much, Iko, and best of luck.
감사합니다.
네, 이렇게 해서 이코 선수 만나봤고요. 저희는 다음 인터뷰 때 돌아오도록 하겠습니다.
Got a lot of belief. You got to believe in your team, man.
Wow, I didn't know Iko was that much of a yapper. He was so eager to
he
share.
did good answers.
No, it's such a breath of fresh air because usually our players are very,
okay,
very shy.
chat. We have VARREL against GENG coming up.
Say a lot more, and I can tell why because Zeta
same
has
thing.
made
Whoever
such
loses
great
is done for like the
over
next
span of a few games here.
month
Yeah,
and a
I'm not
half.
sure he got to say maybe as much as he would have wanted his kind of first debuts in Pacific, and it's going a little bit better this time around. I thought it was interesting his transition onto the duelist as well, so it's good to get some insight about his kind of career journey. And you can see it's worked out great for Zeta in this game. A very, very close one, but Eco definitely taking the lion's share of the work there for Zeta to barely eke out a win.
Yeah, he did a lot in this last map. Full credit to him. Really showed up when it matters most. But we have to say, commiserations to Team Secret. They will not be moving forward. It's the end of the road here for them in kickoff. But Zeta, well deserved, I think. You know, this map 3, glad it went the distance. They really got tested a little bit here. It felt like it could have gone either way, but big respect to them.
Yeah, unfortunately, Team Secret won't be making it to Master Santiago, so...
No. Team Secret is going to Santiago, okay? Team Secret is going to Santiago. As you can see, Santiago is in the Philippines. Shout out sa mga taga Isabela. To Isabela province, Santiago is very, very possible for Team Secret, okay? Don't take that away from us, okay? It's right there. It's a 7-hour bus ride from Cubao. So yeah, it's very accessible. I don't see why we can't go. I can go. I'll take you there, Morgan.
You know what? That's where they should run their boot camp from, in my mind. Really inspire them. Come back strong, ready for stage 1. We do have our match MVP. It will be XDL. Big credit to him. I feel like especially those first 2 maps he played unbelievable in getting his team across the line there, and very, very solid utility, great supporting player consistently across the board, and a wonderful match MVP in my mind.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, you like this picture? You like this picture?
I like
Yes. We have with us on the desk, we have XQQ joining us and Toy to help with some translation. And XQQ just pointed out that XDL looking very good in that photo. He looked very good in that series too. Now I want to ask you a few questions. I wonder what has the main struggle been for the team so far here in kickoff, because as we can see, of course, this is the first major win for Zeta. So what has the team really been struggling with and working on?
ようやく1勝できたっていうことで、ここまで来るのに何が大変だったか苦痛だったかっていうのをお聞きしたいです。
本当にその練習と大会でのパフォーマンスの差っていうのが一番今シーズンは重要な問題としてあって、この試合までに2試合その自分たちのパフォーマンスを出せない試合があって、それに対してどう取り組むかっていうのをこの期間続けてきたんですけど、今日も本当に完璧な出来ではなかったにしろ、その練習通りある程度自分たちがやりたかったことっていうものが出せた部分が勝ちにつながったのかなと。
Difference between the real matches and during the practice, I think. Yeah, like past 2 matches, we were like struggling a lot, like overcoming our anxiety during the matches. I think also this match, it was kind of so-so, but I think we tried our best.
Yeah, for sure. I'm wondering, what do you think made the team perform better today? Was it because they were able to get rid of the anxiety or the stage fright, or was there something else?
なんか緊張だったり、それ以外になんか今回良かったポイント、克服できたと感じるポイントがあれば。
そもそも練習の質を、上げることをこの期間でめちゃくちゃ意識していて、練習通りいかないこともそうですけど、練習通りいかなかったとしても、その半分の力でもいいパフォーマンスが出れば、試合が勝てるので、ただ本当にその少人数戦だったりとか、ポストプラントでのクオリティだったり、本当にギリギリ直すことができて、それが勝ちに続いたのかなと、つながったのかなと思います。
We try variety ways of practice, and for example, our like post plant and our like micro plays. We made like a lot of adjustments to be like improve better.
Yeah. I want to ask, so you'll be playing against DRX next game in a very short space of time. We know how good they've been, third at Champs last year. How do you go about preparing for such an established team like DRX?
次戦は DRX で、かなり経験のあるチームなんですけども、その相手に、どうやって挑んでいくか。
本当に僕たちに必要だったのは勝利だけだったので、この勝ちから、本当に自分たちのプレーっていうものは、一気に解き放てると思ってるので、DRX も今シーズンすごくもがいてる中で、僕らが、そうですね、解消することはなかなかないかもしれませんが、しっかり競り勝って次につなげたいです。
What we've needed was like winning the matches, and I think we won the game. So I think we can just do whatever we want for the next games and even more better. And also, like Derek seems like they are also like struggling with the new rosters and new season. So I think, yeah, we're kind of in the same level, maybe.
Confidence building. Finally, just one more question for you guys. For you, XQQ and Toyo, we see the ZETA watch parties. They are amazing. Do you have a message that you want to say to all of the fans watching and keeping that watch party alive?
ZETA 戦を見てくださってる方々、すごい盛り上がっていたので、ウォッチパのお客様の皆様に何か一言コメントがあれば。
そうですね、本当にこの勝利は、自分たちのためでもあり、そしてそのいつも応援してくれてる、ファンだったり、ビューイングパーティーで見てくれてる、現地に足を運んでくれてる人たち、そして、応援してくれてるそのウォッチパーティーとか、そういう人たちのためでもあると思ってこの一戦挑んだので、これだけでは終わらず、ここからあと5回勝てばいいので、あと5回分楽しめると、いいと思います。
Yeah, thanks for always supporting us. We've tried our best to win our first matches, and we're going to show that we're going to demolish all the teams and winning all the games. And going to Santiago.
Nice. Fighting words, XQQ Toyo. Thank you so much for your time, and thank you for answering our questions here on the desk. Congratulations as well to ZETA on that win versus Team Secret. Now, straight into our second elimination match of the day. And it's going to be between VARREL and GENG. And I cannot believe that we are right into this. GENG in an elimination match. We cannot forget how the highs of this team, of course, not too long ago.
Yeah, we will be having a Korean team go home in last place, something not many people expected coming into the league this year. VARREL, the best team in Ascension. They had so much weight on their shoulders, so much pressure, but they've not managed to live up to that expectation, Pilski.
Yo, birthday buff for Klaus, is that real?
생일 축하합니다.
생일 축하합니다. 생일 축하합니다. I
Very
forgot
true.
what comes next.
You were studying this.
I was studying this.
But it might be birthday buff time.
I mean, it's going to be needed. GENG is definitely going to be a difficult team for them to be taking on in the lower bracket match here. To be honest, like, VARREL has had kind of a rough draw of it. I mean, Global was kind of on fire in that first game. VARREL didn't turn up to it. Then they had to play DRX in the middle bracket. Now they have to play against GENG. They're playing against all these Korean powerhouses, which, you know, as a young Korean team, going into a Korean derby has got to be very intimidating.
Yeah, for sure, especially when you're up against GENG. This
Big
is
names.
the team that was the first team to bring home a trophy, a global trophy to Pacific. They still have that, and they still have that core in this team that's able to win a global event like that. So having VARREL, the newbies, the rookies, suddenly face up against Texture, against Lakia even, and against Karon, the Rookie of the Year way back in 2024. So how is that going to pan out?
Yeah, I mean, GENG have been struggling this year, but there's no doubt they still have that championship aura. This is an international winning core. Everybody knows just how great that they can be. It's just when will they hit their stride? This is their very last chance now. I mean, it would be crazy to see GENG be eliminated so early, but it's very firmly possible.
Yeah, they look a little bit different in that graphic.
That was T1.
But it's a Masters winning team. That's the bottom line. It's a Masters winning team, and that's exactly what GENG is. They're a Masters winning team, but they're not looking like that right now. Obviously, based on that graphic, they're absolutely not looking like themselves. The core, though, still holds weight, as we were saying. They did manage to take one map off of T1, but we haven't really seen anything convincing yet.
Yeah, it's a bit of a masterful fall-off, unfortunately.
Oh,
and they could be out in last place here if they go down against VARREL, which I think is definitely a winnable game for VARREL. You know, once such a storied Korean team that has dominated not only Pacific, but as we've mentioned, been able to pick up international titles, has now started to, you know, fall out into a little bit more obscurity. They kind of went for a Hail Mary, going for an old kind of recipe for success. A lot of Korean teams picking up some of these academy players and really backing them. The thing that really hasn't clicked for me yet, though, is just luckier, I think, individual performance and some of the calling in combination with the roles being a little bit funky.
I mean, I gotta say, I was confused by this team a little bit in the off-season. I wasn't sure if bringing Lakia back was the right move. We're yet to see him really have those pop-off games like we knew from him back in 2024. But now, it truly is all to play for, because you need 6 games in a row in this lower bracket to make Masters Santiago. Both of these teams have showed us that they can string these wins together.
Yes, they have. I mean, GENG in Tier 1, though, is looking a little bit different to what VARREL's been able to accomplish down there in both Challengers Korea and VCT Pacific Ascension. Very impressive runs, both of them. But, you know, you're going to have to see something arguably more impressive from VARREL, and maybe, you know, about equally as impressive from GENG if they're going to make it to Master Santiago.
Yeah, unfortunately, there is that Tier 2 to Tier 1 gap that is rearing its ugly head here for the side of VARREL. And for GENG, you're absolutely right. The IGL, the structure of the team that is going through a bit of a reorganization, we're still going through those kind of growing pains at the moment. But I still have a lot of faith in GENG. I mean, GENG and lower brackets, name a better tandem. Come on.
That's true. Like, they love this lower bracket. I think sometimes teams need this kind of pressure. They kind of need to know, hey, I have to step up now. There's no more room for excuses. There's no more room for missteps. And we know that GENG have had this before. The thing about GENG is they still have that insane firepower. They still have texture. They still have Charon. These are people who have internationally put on clinics. So it's all about when are we really going to see them fire to the way that we know that they can.
Yeah, I think Ash is still very sharp, and he's good for some of these big, impactful rounds. You see it particularly when he's like holding sight on an Astra, and you end up in some of these really messy situations, especially against double dive comps where you just need to hit every shot in quick succession. Much like you need to do in the skirmish. I wonder who they're going to put forward for this one, Mika.
Yeah,
Solo.
absolutely.
Solo.
I mean, it needs to happen at some time, right? It needs to happen.
That's not solo.
We don't get solo. We don't get solo this time around. But you're absolutely right. GENG still has a lot of great aimers here, but so does VARREL. But we haven't exactly seen VARREL looking like the Ascension team, their Ascension themselves, rather, in this tournament.
Like, they are aimers. Even LP, I mean, he's... You know, I do think, even as the IGL, he has some insane potential. Bringing out the operator here in the skirmish, by the way, bannable, if you ask me. But he doesn't seem to care. He's racking up the numbers.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, LP, a very heavy firepower player. Can see him on the Viper. Used to see him on the Yoru, but since the boys over there on VARREL have standardized a lot more of their comps, you don't often see him on those kind of agents as much, whereas Zinx, you'll definitely see him on a Yoru this series.
Oh, for sure. I mean, that seems to be the consistent thing about their game plan. Curious that they sent Zinx to do the skirmish, if you ask me. You know, I was very curious who they were going to put forward, but they must feel like one-on-one, this guy has some great aim.
LP's looking like RB out there right now. Dude's buying an op, dude's running up with a stinger. Dessert for wrecked. Do not buy the stinger, you dirty little man.
Well, I think that I actually wonder what the meta is for each of these teams sending in certain players. Like, they send in Zinx, but do you think it's because maybe, you know, Zinx is preparing for something as we head into this match? Or, you know, what is the meta as you send in the different players?
I do think skirmish is a double-edged sword, right? You obviously want to win it for that advantage in the veto, but it also, the player you send, it might disrupt their warm-up time, it might disrupt their match day routines. So there might be certain players that are kind of automatically ruled out from doing the skirmish because their routines are so rigid. But I think it's all about, in my mind, it would be who is our #1 guy, who is our best aimer, who's the guy who can make this magic happen and get us any advantage that you can.
But in Pacific, you haven't even seen that almost at all.
Yeah.
There's only been like 1 or 2 teams that I feel like are even taking the skirmish that seriously, to be honest. Like, I haven't seen teams putting forward their best aimer.
I feel like, you know, now that it's on stage and everything, it's starting to get a little bit more serious. But of course, it does have an effect on the map veto here. So we are not seeing Corrode, we are not seeing Abyss, we are seeing Breeze from GENG. I'm a little surprised that VARREL lets us through.
Well, yeah, Breeze is an interesting one. I haven't seen VARREL play it just yet in Pacific, at least. In the off-season, I don't think it was in the map pool yet, because these 2 teams did get a chance to play in the off-season. And we are seeing some repeat maps. Actually, VARREL in that series did also pick Pearl, which they ended up losing to GENG last time around. But they're going to back themselves, and Haven as a 3rd map decider is an interesting one, because VARREL actually 13-3 GENG on this map with their old comp. And I think GENG might have picked it into them, or it was either the 3rd map decider. So I think for VARREL, they haven't played some of these maps in Kickoff yet, and some of the comps have started to change since. Like, GENG is not playing that Viper comp anymore, so that map's going to look a little bit different. But look, we'll see if VARREL is going to be a little bit cold coming into these maps.
That's the question for me. Like you say, these 2 teams have history in that off-season, and VARREL clearly trying to target the elements that they thought were weak from that previous match. But as you say, a lot of things are different. GENG are changing comps. I'm curious if VARREL are going to come in with the same compositions that we've seen from them in the off-season, or are we going to be trying something new? Because I still think they have to find footing here.
We've already seen them change. Like, actually, they lost Abyss to GENG in the off-season, in that off-season tournament, and then immediately into their first game of Kickoff, brought a Harbor comp on Abyss, which was pretty woeful, if I'm honest. So I think, you know, we have seen both of these teams change, especially GENG changing is very surprising. They used to be the team that would run the same comp for like 30 maps in a row of the same map. You know, they never change, but at this current iteration of GENG, not only are they changing roles, but they're also changing their comps up a lot.
Yeah, for sure. Lots of changes, but it looks as though here on the desk and on the talent pool and the viewers, not much changing up because everybody's on the side of GENG. It's easy to see why. We do have some outliers though, like Komodo, who again is like, I'm not like the other girls. Today, that seems to be his theme. Going for VARREL, but joining him is Paper Thin and Morgan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the reason I went for VARREL is I've seen these guys play to their ceiling, right? I know how great they really can be, and it's just a matter of time before we see it in my mind. For me, the game against GE was bad. There's no 2 ways around it. And then against DRX, we saw flashes of life. We saw glimmer, like tiny glimpses of them being able to do something that they used to do, of having that aggression, of having that style that was so theirs. So I'm really hoping that now they can go back to that. They can really lean into that, because if they play at their best, I think they have it today.
But don't you think it's a little too late for a Glimmer? I mean, it is an elimination match, and your Glimmer is up against GENG of all the teams,
Today,
right?
yes. Today it has to be a full revert back to what they've been able to show back in Tier 2. I think it has to be 100% today if you're going to overcome GENG. But I'm just banking on them being able to unlock that form that we have seen from them in the past.
Yeah, for VARREL, I think like Breeze will be an interesting one. I think they got to set the tone nice and early on. We already just saw GENG kind of dismantling T1 on Breeze. They also had a woeful first game, I think against DFM it was, which is a matchup they had never lost previously, at least with that organization, and some of those players have never lost to DFM before. So GENG's had some bitter pills to swallow as well. Fortunately, their Breeze looked great against T1. Their attack in particular, I was liking what they were showing over there. For me, I want to see VARREL go back to their roots on Breeze. I want to see like a chamber jet comp, like throw it back to the OP chamber meta or something like that, you know, just something hyper aggressive. They've been mixing Brim in on maps that it's not popular. We've already seen in other regions some Brim be mixed in on Breeze. I think that could be something that fits VARREL quite well here.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. That's what I really want to see from them. Use the individuals on that team because they can be so sharp. I don't want to see too much standard comps. I don't want to see them trying to copy other teams, play the meta. Lean into what you have. They have an amazing chamber player. Breeze is a very suitable chamber map, if you ask me. So I want to see them go to it. It's that alt map. I want to see so much aggression. Give me the Brimstone. Why not? I mean, have nothing to lose at this point.
It's Klaus's birthday. Like, are we not going to give this guy his signature agent? We haven't even seen Peak Klaus yet. So Peak Klaus is running around on Chamber, owning everyone.
That's my question. Do you feel like stepping onto the Pacific stage, VARREL have sort of lost themselves? The essence that made them win Ascension. They're trying to fit into the, oh, I'm a Pacific team, I play proper comps
Hello,
now.
Yes.
But sometimes that's not how you win Valorant.
Yeah.
You feel like they just need to go back to Ascension VARREL.
Yeah, like we've seen lots of different styles can work. Anything can work if it suits your guys well. You don't have to be other teams, you don't have to copy them. If you have a style that works for you, if you have players that can
What do you
make
think is
unorthodox
GENG's main
things
problem
work,
now?
I want to see you run with
They
it
look uncomfy
every
on their
single time.
agents.
Please, VARREL.
The main,
Please show
the
up
main
today.
issue.
So desperate.
Yeah, they had a
So
look.
desperate.
They could have beaten DRX. Honestly, they could
Yeah.
still be in the middle bracket here.
Breeze,
so I give
Pearl,
them a shout
Haven.
against
Ooh,
GENG.
no
I rate
Abyss,
DRX
that's nice.
slightly higher than GENG at the moment. I think this series could really go either way, but I'm back in the experience, boys.
No, that's fair. I do want to see Ascension VARREL. I want to see, you know, a Zexy with those amazing plays. I want to see Suna with those amazing shock darts. So let's see if we're going to bring that out or if the Tiger Nation are going to rear their fearsome heads. We're going to send it to the stage for our second match of the day.
No Abyss, yeah. Prediction here? I mean, GENG should be fine. The only reason VARREL will win is if they just go back to what was working in Tier 2. And just absolutely send it. Just go double duelist every map, send it. Maybe lean into the jet. Is the map pool going to change before Santiago? Nah, not before. It might change after though.
VCT Pacific 2026. Earn everything.
The Karen and Ash switch? I don't really know, mate, to be honest with you.
VARREL.
It's time to bid farewell to yet another Pacific team. Will it be VARREL or will it be GENG?
I think Riot may win enough Waylay before Santiago? Nah, I don't think so either.
Undefeated run in Ascension, but once they
Just looks like they're focused more on trying to make sure some of the other agents are in line. The heavy focus. Dude, they were sitting down chilling.
Ladies and gents, we need to know if this is the second team to be eliminated.
They're more focused on trying to get the controllers in line at the moment, so I guess there's a controller that's coming out as well. That's normally how it works. When Riot like hyper focus on one role, it normally means there's an agent that's coming in.
But a win today would set a momentous ball rolling as this team would
Or something similar, right? When Boombot got nerfed, they had you had Wingman coming in.
Playful, really cheeky team that we
I think
saw
there's probably a
in Ascension.
controller
We've been
coming in
waiting
soon.
for them so much, and I feel like maybe Klaus celebrating his birthday on stage might bring that out. But of course, they
Just
will
add
be up
just
against
add one more
Masters
harbor, yeah.
Shanghai winners, the first team to bring home a trophy to Pacific. Times have changed drastically as GENG faces the possibility of being the first Korean team out of kickoff. But GENG, they have made some incredible lower bracket runs before. I'm sure we all remember that. Will they bring that fighting spirit out to survive?
Yeah, I mean, you can look back on all of those accomplishments with rose-colored glasses if you like, but the facts are still the same. If they lose today, this could be one of the worst results for GENG as an organization in Valorant, inside of VCT Pacific, and maybe one of the worst for any Korean team participating in Pacific. Usually they are dominating the competition, or if they win this game, especially in convincing fashion, we could potentially be asking ourselves if we're going to see another sick lower bracket run from GENG.
GENG lower bracket run? Not with how they're playing, mate.
This is a team that can string those wins together. They really do have that ability deep inside them, but they have to unlock it here and now. Has to begin here. And really, if we're going to get behind this GENG team to go all the way, they need a dominant win today.
Oh, but it's possible for sure.
Oh man, that happens to me all the time. I felt that in my soul.
I think we've seen much more awkward handshakes on that stage. But of course,
that was like the barista today. Enjoy your coffee. I said thanks, you too.
Yeah, you got.
Oh no.
As coaches, plan it out, guys. Talk before you're on the stage, man.
Gamers, I swear, gamers. But we are in for an exciting match for sure. Much more exciting than the possibility of those handshakes happening on that stage. But for VARREL, we need to see them unlock that.
Which team from all the regions is most likely to make a lower bracket run at the moment? Lev?
That we both know them
For sure.
come out today.
Yeah, for sure. For VARREL, I mean, it's got to start in this first map. It is GENG's pick. A lot of this series is going to be very familiar territory for VARREL after playing in the off-season. Even an event that happened here in Korea, so it's not even going to be that different of circumstances for them. But you've already seen GENG being a very confident team on Breeze in the past, and they definitely showed that they're just as good on that map against T1.
Yeah, it's a tough map one for VARREL. We've not seen this group of players play it ever. It's not been in the pool, and now they come out with a composition that is GENG's composition. This is a mirror match across the board, so I think it's going to be hard to surprise the GENG guys here.
I think you've got some comfort roles though here for VARREL. You've got Zexy on the jet. He's going to have to go head-to-head with Texture, who just went nuclear and diffed Buzz really hard in the server in that previous game of Breeze, so you're going to have to not see him slow down by any stretch of the imagination. Comfort Asia for Zuna, same for LP, he's played a lot of Viper, and Birthday Boy Klaus will be on the
Yoru. Can make a lower bracket run? Yeah, maybe. I still would say that Lev are the most likely out of all the teams.
Lots of comfort agents.
They're like the only team I've seen that could have the peak to actually just
We're going to be stepping
wreck everyone.
Breeze with Paper Thin and Achilles.
All right, back in for match number 2. It's another elimination series, and who would have thought? It's GENG and VARREL next up on the chopping block.
It is a little bit surprising that both of these
100
teams
Thieves,
kind of
but
fell
on 100
down here,
Thieves,
and in the way they did,
on they like way, I mean, I guess they're in lower bracket technically.
To be honest, yes, VARREL does get a map against the RX, but GENG is really
Where are they? No, they're still in.
Kind of
but they're so much further ahead. Does that count?
Because of the
I mean, I
coaching
guess
staff
so.
that backs this team, that they usually
Is it a lower bracket run? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 games? Yeah, I would say it
And at
counts.
times, sure they have.
Yeah, honestly, maybe 100 Thieves is the one.
Overall, you're starting to scratch your head a bit here for this new GENG team. Are they going to be able to get it done?
Well, it's a packed audience here on a Thursday night in Seoul, South Korea. As these fans showing up in droves, wanting to see a damn good series between these
No
two
DRX?
squads.
I don't really look that comfy.
On the line, loser stays home. Winner advances into the next round to square off against Global.
I expect this, though, to be kind of similar to our first match, where I think both of these teams are pretty evenly
okay.
at an even power level, I'm going to say.
Got VARREL on defense, GENG on attack.
Like the crazy blowouts like we had on the first 2 maps.
You can only hope.
I mean, I don't care. It's whatever, but I don't think that's what's going to happen now. In this map, though, GENG has proven to be one of the best in the world on Breeze time and time again.
Yeah,
so,
I mean, they used to be.
Map here. You know, VARREL hasn't showed this. VARREL hasn't showed any of the maps we're going to see today. So very curious.
Zink's taking that first contact, wrapping around towards back sight. He'll be able to find the first, and Cinder seemingly getting caught off guard. Also gets taken down as Zink finds 2. Karen gets a piece of the pie. Zexy will fall.
Well, that's a convincing pistol.
Sheriff purchase from VARREL so far hasn't really gotten the opportunity to bring out any shots. One will go ahead and go across as LP arrives from mid. Looking down Karon, but Texture now striking, finds Zuna. And Ash perfectly poised in position to go ahead and dispatch the final player, and will do so cleanly. First pistol goes the way of GENG.
Yeah, I mean,
this is over.
Well drilled on this map.
Fast
Everybody knows their job.
round in.
And Zinx,
I mean, it was a convincing pistol.
Gets things fired up.
I get it.
Checks his map just to make sure before he goes in. Has the dart there to set him up from Lakia as he's swinging the corner. Well drawn up. Texture on the wall. Watching the arches. Ash watching the flank. That is that is very,
VARREL?
very
Yeah, I
nice.
mean, we watched VARREL a fair amount. They just don't play like how they used to play, though.
Map,
they used to fearlessly send it.
From GENG. A little bit of bias here.
And we don't really see that anymore. They're trying to play like methodical.
So, let's see if they can do any damage with those. Pretty heavy stack over on the B site, but actually a 3-2. Not something you see every day when it comes to eco rounds, especially against the fearsome weaponry that you're going to have on the anti.
Oh, well, staring down the line, Ash. Bit of damage dealt there to Cinder, but only the 1 kill found.
Yeah, could have gone more from that.
Making sure that they can't try to recover the weapons here.
There's like a slow instant reaction after seeing so many.
Onto the A site, getting ready to come through for GENG, but This is going to be VARREL in position very quickly, and Texture still a world away. Needs to just grab up that Guardian, start to rotate around.
Spike planted.
Heavy reliance now on the rest of the players for GENG to be able to hold their own here. Texture just now starts working his way across. Peek back in towards mid, that bandit in hand. LP going to see if he can maybe catch anything, but no. Sight's going to be turned back in, but Zink's now on the floor. Bit of damage suffered by Karon, just that Sheriff in hand. Weapon to be recovered, but Cinder to fall. Both players now stuck back. Sight, the fight coming in though, and Klaus scoops up that Vandal and destroys GENG with it. A 4K for the birthday boy.
Oh, you gotta give me this
VARREL
POV because
pull up
he
a
melted them.
Whoa! Please, from his angle.
Yeah, dude, we gotta see that from his POV.
I must see. They're getting loud down there too. I can hear them.
They should, and that's what the desk
Dude,
was talking
they
about.
see
One,
four.
see them get
Slow
riled
reaction
up.
over towards
Absolutely.
there.
I've been
Pick
calling
up the
for it
gun.
since day one.
This is a absolutely
Great shot.
catastrophic
Oh, God.
disaster
Oh, mate.
for GENG, but it is damn
Instant.
clean for VARREL.
Instant headshots.
Scoop up the Vandal and away you go. Don't mind Ash sticking around to try to get extra kills with that Guardian. It's in an unrecoverable position. Flash right in their face. X already has the dash popped. Just looking to put that Outlaw to somebody's chest. Can't quite get it.
More and more players leaning into that forward position today. Zoom at the same time, able to find Texture. Dead at the bend of elbow.
Dude, imagine they can keep this one clean as well.
Drone check for further forces from GENG. Want to recover that weapon, will be able to do so. For now though, VARREL keeping things fairly fanned out as the drone comes in, maybe some rotations to begin.
Just the one-way set up at the corner for Cinder.
Forward.
Mate, you're so committed to that.
Here.
I get it after the round you just had though.
Oh,
Oh boy, here we go back.
Swings back.
One of these
Sight
games.
Right as Cinder tries to set up for the concuss. And just like that, GENG. They're looking to do what GENG often does, which is just trade back at Thrifty.
Yeah, it's a weirdly played anti-eco, to be honest with you as well. Played so far back, let him have the space, let him get through the choke.
Widely recovered weapons. Only Lakia still with just the classic.
We're taking a risk back as side to try to get one kill.
Peaks coming in, LP swinging, not quite clearing the corner, but as he
Wow,
does,
that's a
Kara,
lot of guns back.
able to get the readjust from Zexy
Actually
to
works
LP,
out better
and
for
there you
GENG,
go,
the money's
back-to-back
incredible.
Thrifties. GENG once again in the lead. Once again, I will remind people that we don't have a sponsor for our Thrifty, so if you want to get in there,
There's a lot of them in Pacific. You'd be
getting a lot of screen time.
You'd be getting your money's worth. That's for damn sure. Just uncomfortable with the protocols here on the timing. You know, from Klaus in particular, just kind of going in there, and then the
Okay, give him the hero gun and they're
utility
saving
Cinder
op.
just not ready
Well, saving
for
4
them to
op
be
next
that
round.
aggressive. So, kind of, I didn't mind some of the ideas from VARREL there. Use the longer range weaponry set up by arches, but they kind of picked funny moments to go for it when it was already kind of too late.
I mean, as we can see,
How about
picking the
another
right side
50?
on this. Another
Channel
retake.
that Nongshim full sense energy.
Screw it. If nothing else, it was damn entertaining.
It
So
was
I'd
fun as hell.
be all that. I'm completely down for that. So
Yeah.
let's see. LP on the flank, scaling, has to make it past the opponent's Viper wall though. So for now, will be locked in place as the site gets taken by GENG. Even if they really wanted to, they could drop a pit into this one, but with Ash watching the flanks.
Gun down.
Can't line up the shots. Klaus with a Vandal once again. Able to find
Does
that.
he,
So
do
Outlaw
they
can
want to
be
throw
picked
the
up
gun
and
over on your ult?
technically if they want to
Probably
try to go
not.
for
They're not
this,
in
but
great positions.
Might be a bit late into the post plant for it.
Oh, okay.
But no,
Well,
we'll just go ahead and still send this one out. Forward. Sure, if Locky found a time to actually slip past the Yoru there either way, so it's going to be dancing around the back pillar. Karon still here within that smoke. Going to be overwhelmed. It's Cloud with the classic. Able to find it. Lakia finds 2. And that's all that
dude,
potential.
really?
And they should just about have it in
Oh
hand.
man, it's one of these games, bro.
Close, but over the line. It's going to be another Thrifty.
Yes! Yes! It's happening!
5's a record to beat.
God. So they do rip the drift here as soon as the snake bite dissipates.
Yeah, they didn't really get anything
that
for the
gives them a little
spam, but
bit
the flash
extra
was
info
good.
to go for the flash into the smoke. That is juicy, Zexy. That is very nice.
Yeah, the problem with this
Now
is,
you're
I mean,
the
this is a full
operator
buy.
for said player. Couple ults though for GENG to consider. You have a drift of their own and the pit.
Get our first full buy versus full
Opportunity
buy.
here to get to the site, get set up. How exactly does
Zed, Strad,
Varrel
late,
deal with
recon
that?
that lands back of sight.
Landing now.
As it's
the
landing, they're
quick
getting
reveal,
through the
Six.
chokes. They got to deal with.
Out, able to find one. Zuna now going to be dropped.
I mean, yeah, they're going to deal with a Euro ult and a recon the late lands while they're getting rushed at. It's a nice set strat.
GENG looking well set to at least continue this back and forth pendulum swing of round wins, as Texture will be able to find one. Straight forward out of the smoke. LP gets the readjust. Takes him down with the op in hand. They're going to have to try to go for a save. So, yep, we'll just be this back and forth continuing.
But he might lose the gun. Yeah, you do. Now this operator is really in danger.
See if anybody else will be able to get there in time. Obviously, Ash closest, making his way past cannons the moment. Zinx dropping out of nest. It's going to put him at risk. Finds the headshot. Cloudburst over to the side. Zexy very well aware of these pressure points, but there's Charon.
Well,
Operator not
they
to be
got two
carried
hero
forward.
guns again.
GENG back into the lead.
No one will remember that.
Around the world we go.
Yeah, this is a lovely round, though. It's a lovely.
Follow up with the util too.
A lovely set
Layers
strat.
of it. Trying to hide in the smokes were players of VARREL to avoid that recon dart, but I think it just got a tick on the cinder. Charon hunting the whole way. Went all the way through defender spawn to get that. That's great work from GENG. Surely we don't get another one.
I mean,
I'm okay with it.
we'll see. They want to put an end to this.
I mean, they probably have too many ults.
Texture.
The Sova ult's going to get him over towards
Decent amount
sight.
of firepower, though, available to VARREL.
Yeah, Guardian, take Frenzy, couple Sheriffs, the Bucky. You never know. Seen that Bucky around that corner at B. If GENG gets funneled in that direction, cause plenty of teams grief. So just trying to use these pillars to hide. Set up at the TP. Make for that quick rotate. GENG is just trying to use a little bit of their bodies to get whatever
Only
information
3?
they can. Lakia is out of info gathering util, but does
Got
have
double
an ult.
Lux.
He's gonna want to commit it here. Shock dart.
Okay, now they're grouping up.
Another one. Nobody in that corner, so
This has been a big rundown of the clock, though.
yeah.
So 34 seconds. Zek getting ready to begin. Texture. No winding
34.
forward.
Oh,
Charge
there's
a bit
two of
there.
them there, and neither of them shot the recon.
Getting spotted out, but not really getting caught up. Texture just continuing to boldly push.
Oh
and
my
get
goodness.
punished. A bit ludicrous from him as Cloud
Oh, God,
and
again.
Zexy into the corner. Yep.
Bro, these two
Keeps
hit
it
some
going.
shots.
It's another thrifty,
Dude.
another tied up score.
Whose POV were we on here? Was this Texture?
Oh, it's
Mate.
the best.
Texture.
This is exactly what I wanted out
The
of
tunnel
today.
vision was crazy, and they got
I mean,
180
but this
done.
is kind of odd from GENG. They're just
Oh,
No,
yeah.
it really is, man.
sort of waiting this out, and then Texture's just running forward
Like,
with
Texture's
the
the first
Outlaw.
contact, even though
He
they
has-
do the
he has a
deeper wall, and you
freebie
can
there
just
if he
hold it the whole
scopes
time.
in, and Cloud's just standing in the back of the pyramid. But he wants to go for, I think he's looking for two.
Yeah, he's like, well, I got 2 bullets in this.
Yeah,
I got
surely.
2 shells loaded up, so
What could go wrong?
that's what I should go for.
Now you have an op.
We're going for the thrifty record. I don't know what it is, but
Purchased though for GENG anyway.
it's for sure on.
Wow, that is an early divide.
Charon. Just going to be rotating away from this one. TP
Oh
back
god, they
across.
instantly
Making
work out
D,
that it's a
chase
fake.
Out. Charon re-peeking. Bold, but yeah, for now, GENG taking their time, which is going to allow for VARREL to get close enough to start getting ready for a flood retake here.
Big jewel at
They
middle
have a
here.
divide of their own.
When does Karen go? Also, they're gonna kind of realize that
Lakia, however,
they're gonna realize that he's
with
lurking
his flank covered,
once
so
they
will
don't
be
hear a
able to
Viper
utilize
ult.
the Hunter's Fury. Given Charon's position though around mid, the pit not going to be in play here. Justified called in, as you mentioned. Setting up the wall. Still 2 players forward on this one to try to
surely he
relay
shows that.
information, but Ash is going to be taken down. Texture finding one. Tucks back into the corner of the push out, able to find another. Just Fury now gone.
Got it, at
on
least
the
half.
approach. They need to try to clear this one out sooner rather than later. The shock dart finding the kill, the push in,
Okay,
and
nice.
Lakia to collect it. The pendulum swings
Yeah,
back
I
in
think
Gen
Karen got
G's
too
court.
much for this. They didn't
The round win.
really put it together that he was lurking.
Just, you know, a couple things going wrong for VARREL. They don't really get this to go the way they would like. See, the knives are up and over there.
Oh, God.
All right, Sexy.
All right, I see you. But they're never able to really identify Karan's work.
Gordon, thanks so much for the tier 1,
that
man.
didn't
Appreciate
matter.
that. Thank you,
It
thank you.
It isn't for Lakia, just taking care of business.
When does the
there.
madness stop?
Some
The
things I'd be
madness stops
concerned
here,
about.
surely.
Just, yep. Here we go again.
Karan finding one. Shot
Dude,
down.
Klaus with
finding
Sheriff
two.
is...
Give the guy a sheriff.
All right, Zinx
I
keeps
still
him
did
in with
good,
the
though.
advantage. And Texture finding Zuna should mean that the back and forth, the red light, green light between these quads may just come to an end.
Uh-oh.
Unless...
You sure?
I mean, he can smoke that and get a gun.
One, but the weapon's still a ways away. Smoke set up to try to get himself over to that one. So
Smokes
yeah,
it as a
coming
distraction
out,
and pushes
those shock
forward.
darts.
Yeah, got a good timing.
Flash to the corner. Spot out,
He doesn't
finish
have the
him
gun for it, but he's
As
got
they
a
will
good
swoop
timing.
around and Zinx
Yeah, I
will
like
be
the
able to
idea.
take him down. So,
Okay,
Gen G,
finally.
first team to win 2 rounds in a row here on Breeze. Now get themselves up 5-3.
It's just, yeah, very chaotic. The man just...
I mean, he's good with a sheriff because this guy plays so much chamber.
Exactly.
Just absolutely ridiculous.
Just give him a sheriff. Or a guardian. I don't know. don't ever give him anything else. That's all he needs. Just think of the
one-shot
economy.
potential and a low fire rate.
Good combo if they want to retake over towards the site. So yeah, weak over towards A, heavier stack over towards B.
Sexy, able to find the one. Hunter's Fury leading him to a kill on the Lakia as well.
Not exactly how I thought it would go down, because they kind of insta-popped this all, unless it was off the sound key that I missed.
Back and forth. Because they're set to just go ahead and break this close, because now it's only Ash in a 1v5. What do you really try to do from here? Cinder on the push, the spot out, close swing. LP finding the damage, Cinder finding the kill.
Incredible, man. They took
Flawless
one
round
bullet.
for VARREL. They will keep it neck and neck.
Split over
so
towards
much
B
of
as you insta-solo.
Feels like it's like coming down to like who's gonna outguess who into where they put their
On
pieces.
defense.
But this one is because a dimensional drift off the rip to set up the Hunter's Fury. You can see there that you have to go into your own dimensional drift at 7 HP as Zinx. That's a wasted ult. That's painful for Gen G. Now that being said, the way this match is going, I don't know that it'll matter, but it should.
I think that the coaches at this point are having a standoff, trying to see which one is willing to pull the trigger on a timeout. Because there's so much that could be cleaned up on both sides.
Just cue the good, bad, and the ugly music.
Yeah.
Just a patient start to the round again. This time, the only ult is still Karan's, who's been sitting on the pit for a while, but just frankly hasn't had a chance to use it because the round's either been over by the time he gets to a spot to use it or he's dead before he gets a chance to get on a site. It's a TP check. Oh, LP tries to punish, gets decent damage here. Just fight to buy a little bit of
A
time.
little bit of pressure over towards A, pulls the rotate away.
He got the damage through. Would have been favored in the fight, but is it wary about a potential counter swing and trade?
Okay, 40 seconds, call gets made, split over towards A. They cut sound here after doing the damage, and now they rotate back towards B. It's actually just the solo Viper. If he gets a kill, he gets his ult, but he's probably not going to have time to do it.
Not going to be spotting up the gun barrel there. Cuss into the back. Lurking forward into the poison orb, riding along the wall. Rotations now starting to come through. Gen G are taking their time, but LP dead. Zuna, however, arriving. Is able to find texture, but Locky and Zinx didn't want a piece to trade it back up into their favor.
10 seconds
Plant
left.
can now safely go
Yeah,
through.
they got wrecked a little bit with the rotates.
Cinder alone here for the moment.
Spike planted.
I do like that we're seeing this smoke again. Like this smoke's very strong, but they had wall and smoke up at the same time, so GENG did good to just wait it out. It didn't last up for long.
Jumps in main, gonna be heard. Nokia, nothing else, trying to draw attention. Nebula blocking out vision, and it looks like now not finding anything.
They really improved Breeze. No, it's actually a good map now.
Zinks around the back. Can't get the kill on his X.
So much better.
More than enough warning for him to just go ahead and dash out.
Gonna hear this. Want to get aggressive, pushing forward, but I don't think he's gonna run into anybody.
Yeah. Zexy didn't go all the way across into the B site, so does manage to survive. Operator handed over to Texture once again. As the timer will continue to tick down, still not going to be seeing any timeout calls.
Nice shot.
45 HP. That's a belter from Zinks. Some really good shots. I was a little worried there for GENG. It felt like that was just molasses they're walking through to get to that site. Then they just hit a couple quick shots and able to take the round over. They're just so afraid to try to find some aggressive space early because you never know when VARREL's just got something wacky planned for you. Here you go, LP uses the pit to completely take over in front of A.
The tap of the orb, no take. Big ol' peek.
Ooh.
Yep. Lucky to be alive.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looked like that should have been a kill.
Immediate drone out to re-clear this space. Make sure that no one scaled off that off shot. Let's get a little vision on the Charon.
Really need that extra layer with the toxic screen here on B. If GENG goes that way, but with the spike in Lakia's hands, he's at least considering mid, at least considering the bypass around the pit.
Gotta make a call again.
All to circumnavigate as Texture. Breathing sign relief, tries to go for a timing shot.
Call is split A.
So far, not finding that value off the op.
Drone goes in.
Drone.
And they actually go heavy over towards door. It's a classic.
About a potential rundown here. Checks around it. LP backs away.
Pushes him out into everyone else going through door. Oh, they got a lot of delay though.
Into the Cloudburst Texture. Trying to scale up. LP gone. The pit now fallen, but Klaus still alive and well here. Puts Texture even lower. Tries to finish the job, but goes for the reload. 2 health remaining.
Might have done enough for a shock dart as well, right?
3v4. Ash with the operator. Brings it back to parity. The Cosmo Divine immediately going to be invested as well as the pit from Charon.
Whoa, this is a sick combo though.
Access. Long re-wrap here from Ash.
Yeah. That's outrageous. They thought he was going to be behind Astro.
It's just dancing.
Yeah, that's nice though. That's really, really strong.
Brings out with the shorty. The 3K as GENG get up to 7.
Yeah, they're stabilizing, man. They look good.
Here from GENG. Really good mid-rounding. Got to tip your cap to Lakia because that drone is really well thought out.
I mean, just the one, yeah, the whole 1-4 against the Viper ult's well done.
Just next to him as well to give him
I mean, this is how people used to handle this Viper ult anyway. They just kind of do the same thing.
Just disgusting.
That was just straight up luck.
Hey, better lucky than good. That's what nobody says, except me. But also, I got to give Klaus credit. I thought he played that on A site pretty well.
He played it really well on site.
He bought a little bit of extra time, but at the end of the day, GENG able to create that extra angle through mid. You know, the playbook there behind that early Viper's pit for VARREL, just not quite accounting for that mid space being able to be taken, and that cost them.
Fake teleport.
Setting up the fake teleport at backside A.
Things are there.
Yeah, rotation's starting to come over here, but
you have to
they
respect
continue to run. They're going to be able to hear these footsteps here. Klaus, he's lurched forward. So now they can start to shift their way over, and yeah, this is very much GENG kind of giving up the information. I mean, Texture maybe going to be.
I mean, I was going to say though, Texture might be able to call him back. Depends how aggro he gets over towards A.
The real question is if he doesn't hear or see
5-person stack on B
able to pull back
in a buy
running
round.
low on time, so they would have to enact that sooner.
He's
rather
spotting
than
nothing
later,
over
with 40
towards
seconds
A.
remaining.
Time's getting a
Getting ready to
little
swing
low.
around
They've still got time
towards
to
main. The drone
get out of there.
leading the way forward. Zexy going to look to try to push the timing here. Can't do it. Now, yeah, the sound of retreat
good read
back
on
over
this.
to the A site has been made. But VARREL, they're going to look to try to match this one. They really want to speed up to go through mid.
Oh, this guy could absolutely own this round.
A bit faster than they could have anticipated. Has the Phantom, disrespects the bite, but Zinx
That's nice, though. Super on top of it is a great molly as well from Karen.
Time, however, still running low. Karen the one to fall. The spike still in transit, working its way into a plantable position. Cinder will get picked apart. Dart reveals 3, but LP now gone. Dimensional drift from Zinx, sprinting forward,
once they started getting money, it looked pretty decent.
Style on him a bit. 3K from him, and it's an 8-4.
Also, the calling looked good here, though, as well. They gave themselves a lot of options. Even though time got low, they were pretty chill.
I think if you're a GENG fan, you should be really encouraged.
Yeah, I
by
like
those
his calling was nice.
Rounds because GENG not falling into VARREL's game. They're playing their own game. They're working around what VARREL is giving them.
Enders, how am I meant to know that?
You know, there was the move through mid,
Probably
and here
not.
it's the pullback from the B site. You know, they hear the drone. They're here, you know, they're sensing the pressure at the front of the site, and then they're like, okay, we have just enough time. Texture hasn't seen a damn thing. It's better to go the other side. He's got that.
With pistol, this could get close. I mean, VARREL.
Let's use that as our last resort.
I mean, with their playstyle in general, should be a little bit more suited to attack.
Very interesting round call here overall from GENG. I was gonna say, like, if an op fires in the woods and no one's around to hear it, did it ever make a sound? Tech Shift is there on an island, but finding enough of nothing to make the call with just enough time.
With the chances Fury lose all 3 to qualify for Masters.
Here for GENG. I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
pistol, obviously didn't matter too much given the back and forth and all the thrifties that came through.
There's a good chance of it, I guess, but best of 5s are a different beast. I don't know, man. They're playing so good, so.
Yeah, I mean, look, you gotta.
They're playing so good, and they understand their win conditions.
Such a tough map to go up against GENG on, and
they got so much time to come up with good stuff. They should be okay, like really. But
able to get themselves
some of the teams in Americas look scary.
Situated.
MIBR, NRG for sure.
That doesn't surprise me in the least.
Yeah, I mean that's. I feel like a very few teams.
Honestly, a best of 5 might suit Fury. I'm not entirely sure.
I mean, we know which ones can.
Their map pool looks kind of decent.
TP forward, Ash in the Black Klaus just looking there within the smoke. Sexy. Putting down Zinx. Still heavy with the sheriffs here. Our VARREL, but Sexy now going to be picked apart.
Oh, that was smart though. I like that.
Inches the traded back, but it's still going to be overall the player advantage to the side of GENG. Current swing in the corner.
How does he get away with this?
Still wins it out. Now it's just down to Zuna. I've seen this man clutch 1v3s before. Can he do it here? Now within VCT. Takes the first step. Swing out. Bakia pushing forward.
He had a
the
footstep.
movements of Zuna, knowing widely the position of both players. Self-contained at backside down the 22.
Oh, that's unlucky. Has a nice try on this.
Close, but just can't
Super
quite
close.
get over the line this time. Texture will put him down. So both pistols in the hands of GENG, and now a 5-round lead.
I mean, you're trying to get a sneaky TP into the smoke, but Ash is ahead of the curve there. Plays this
Yeah,
round
Ash did really good.
Just everybody running at him. He even had the read on where Cinder was going to reposition to off the back of that smoke, but Cinder just barely able to outdo him. Had the backup in place. Anyway, Texture steady. He is always.
We keep seeing Ascension teams lose pretty much every match, apart from BBL. Is VCT that different from Tier 2? I mean, you can't just take out the team that proves that it's not that different, just so you have an argument. Surely.
Still maybe a little bit off with him. Tries to find his full footing.
Nongshim, yeah. Nongshim also. You want to take them out of the equation as well? Eli?
Something clever.
Eli also?
That's
DRG?
I know, it is. My brain
If you remove half of the teams,
it does.
Maybe the majority of the teams, I think you're right. But the problem is those teams exist.
Oh my god!
Bro.
A Predator Ace from
That's
Zinx
nice, dude. The
and
most
one
satisfying
hell of a
thing in this
message.
game is Guardians,
That
bro.
was so
Guardians
damn
are so
clean.
satisfying. Look how nice this aim looks.
No thrifties in this half.
No, yeah, not
like
with
that.
that.
Good lord.
See some nasty ones. Couple 4Ks. Now we get the 5K.
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Second shot was the nicest.
Nice. Hell yeah, man.
Timeout.
Ooh, early
Texture's
timeout.
gotta be pissed.
He's like, oh, you can ace.
Yeah, it's fine when you do it.
But when I do it, everybody loses their minds.
They're always running away
The
from
Guardian?
me.
Yeah, no,
trying
it's
to
a
not give it
satisfying
up.
gun,
They're
man.
stealing it from me. They just walked into you, one by one, through smoke.
This is unfair. But in Zinx's defense, Texter missed some Marshall shots. So
Yes.
it's on him this
Yeah.
time.
Texture could have denied the ace had he not whiffed in A main.
Oh, look at that. Signed picture of the man himself. So I was trying to come up with lyrics, you know, that it don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. Because
Yes.
you said goes for the ping and then the swing. And I was
see.
like, oh, maybe I could work now. And then I couldn't really make it make sense.
And then I couldn't.
It's like, you hear that ping, take that swing. I don't know. See, it doesn't really.
You can stop at any moment.
No, I'm not going to.
Feel free.
No, you can't make me.
You can stop at any moment.
Oh, not quite fast enough.
All right. Let's see if they can change their destiny here a bit. 3 Guardians. That is so scary. On a GENG team, no matter who it is. Seems like they're just always good with them, even without Munchkin, who is the god of the Guardian. A little bit of space in towards elbow. Starting to set up, but smokes at the ready. If you can clear Texture out of mid, that should open up the B site pretty nicely here. But they heard something or they're pinging it. LP's in trouble, maybe.
Yeah, he is. Texture perfectly poised and positioned.
Dude, are they not gonna... Oh, they know.
First able to find Zinx. Ash gonna be taken down and just like
Dude, if
that,
Ash had a different gun there.
with the advantage on the B side.
Like there with a Phantom.
And it's about to come through double reveals, but just no way to play off of these. But Texture is still going to look for a bit of a timing. Swings around the pillars, trying to find the catch.
God, that could have been
Goes
incredible
for
as
Suda
well.
Instead of the Astra, lingering there within that cosmic form. Solid read from Zexy. Notes that flank potential, turns back, kills him, and Charon now just try to exit frantically, but the spam fire will find him. VARREL fighting back a bit, and to close the gap.
I feel like Texture had to have made noise. I couldn't tell
Oh,
through my headset.
Yeah, for
I
sure.
have to assume when he's wrapping that
He's
pillar.
trying to
makes it
wrap
a
and
little
not
bit
get hit by the
easier to
recon.
avoid the ping from the recon dart. Nice entry though. Stock standard stuff. Get up on the pillar, get that first kill, clear out the player trying to hide in smokes. Crossing your I's, dotting your T's. You just lose one player. That's pretty nice. See if VARREL can streak a few
Let's
more
try with the
together
Sova
here.
ult.
Things having a great map. Not well.
Ooh, this is a nice look.
Change up on the dart.
Missed their smoke or did they hit the smoke?
That forward implant into mid, just not working out for GENG.
Maybe they body blocked the smoke on this one.
Not back from Ash, fading away. Himself in the backside as well. Okay, now he just ends up into the open as the Zinx and Zexy.
Dude, they did not expect someone to path like that.
Smoke and Zexy. I mean, he would have to go hunting for it, but on for an ace of his own.
It's a great setup. Kind of classic. Throw the snake bite in the back. A Hunter's Fury there to follow up while your Jet Dash is in. Jet.
Just send it. I mean, this is what they used to do, man.
Park. It's got a home run looking for the grand slam.
Nice pathing, though. I mean, got everyone. Caught him off.
Looking forward. I mean, Charon's still quite far away. May just be able to find Lakia.
When was the last time Fracture was in play? I mean, some point last year. Nice shots, man.
What a readjustment.
I just don't think there's time here, right?
Well,
dude, there's time for this.
Over towards A main, but time realistically shouldn't be there for it. There's a spot out though. Now Zexy can go rushing forward. Spike just now erupting. He's got about 3 seconds to play with.
Unlucky. Sick round from him though.
Shuts him down.
Did he get the first 3 kills, all of them off guard from mispathing?
I tell you what.
Or just the...
Might have a map on our hands. The ping as well from the utility.
I mean, yeah.
And then the Hunter's Fury. Wasn't even really necessary at the end of it all. Zexy's just too good in this round. Oh.
I mean, the readjust from the aim punch.
Yep, got a headshot.
The recon let him down as well.
Fairly nonplussed by it. Obviously an ace on the stage, something that would feel pretty damn good, but forcing a timeout out of GENG. It's got to feel pretty good as well.
You're starting to make them sweat a little
VARREL, they're Korean, all Korean.
On this map, 4 rounds, still ways to go for VARREL, but some concerning things here. Just in terms of how to play anti-execute. Those last 2 rounds have just been down to some clean entries, particularly from Zexy. Talking about how they want to make sure to counter that.
Japanese orc though, yeah.
Have ideas on how to deal with somebody on pillar, maybe move players a little bit further forward on the site, on the back side of the wall that's on the far west side of the site. Looking at it. 1 rifle from Karan, of course. And
gets heavy armor as well, he can't tank the 1 bullet.
Texture. Doesn't have a Blade Storm, just going to hang on to the classic. Wants to maybe try to fast track it off here. See. He's an outlaw for Zexy. Has his ult if he needs to bail himself out. Looking for the Yoru, but nothing gonna be given over, of course. Zink's just gonna chill. They will be coming in towards the stack. Ooh, this could be tough.
Gate crash getting ready to expire as well. Seconds remaining on that one. Thrown forward to spot out. Looking for the shots, and now does not have a way to exit. Lucky at the same time, trying to play forward there within that smoke. Down to 34 health.
Yep, nice call here from VARREL.
Yeah, he calls them back.
Too much presence over on that A site.
A lot of presence here, and then I only saw 1 in this corner, man. Just no extra swing on the top of it as well.
To go ahead and skirt their way across to the B site. Being said, still on a very weak buy, so trying to work another thrifty out of this one. Still going to prove to be damn difficult for GENG.
Get out of my way.
Leading the way, gate crash spotted.
30 seconds
Zexy
left.
drop it down right next to him, but still manages to get the turn. Pivots to take out Zinks.
Gun gets here. Dude, I need to see a classic. I was going to say, I need to see a classic jump to enable this gun.
Bringing out, finding the first, Ash getting another, and now the spike down on the floor. GENG are making it happen once again.
Oh, that's rough, dude. And they gave him a lot of guns, and now their money's really good.
Left the door open for VARREL just a little
bit. Little slow. They got the right reads, and then they were just a little bit slow, so the rotate got hit. And then honestly, we don't see this too often as well. We kind of spoke about this the other day, where we have like a hero gun, and no one's enabling the hero gun, and maybe the others are taking too many jewels on themselves. This was like the best setup I've seen for a hero rifle for a while.
Getting the proper information, getting the proper calls.
Everyone's just distracting for Karan.
Yep. Karan is having a crazy good map right now too.
Karan map.
He is feeling it.
Been seeing too much of this so far this year, as well as the off-season events in the lead up to. Looking out of place, but the Viper well at home is, well, has successfully avoided it with an Archie running, so they just spam Zinks out of
yeah,
it. This
Sora
man
had, I'm not sure which.
play this position.
No, I think you got to try something a little bit different. Trying to get him behind that box just has been dissected and read. Another change in the dart landing spot
TP,
as well.
I mean, he wanted to try and make a big play.
Creative from VARREL in that regards. Just want to point out right now as well that Karan, he's got that triple-double going.
Was the first match as bad as expected? Honestly, wasn't as bad as I expected, but I think maybe my expectations were like quite low.
Been a big one for him.
I think both teams look better than I thought, to be honest with you.
Pressure and needs the help of Karan. So for now, just the clone forward. Pop flash out, Lakia. It's away back pyramid. Swing in, finds the shot. Cloud's going to be struck down, but Zuna does find the trade up. Fight sent out to try to delay. Zexy going to go pushing the smoke and wins it.
Let's go.
Hell of a shot from him.
Do you think DRX there to a go? I think DRX or 2-0, to be honest.
Up to map point in a 2v4. Feels like maybe just a bit of a bridge too far.
Oh.
Readjust for the
No trade. I was going to say, man.
Down, but Ash now gone. It's all on the texture.
Got 2 people in a position to trade that. There was no trade.
3K. Tailwind's across. Meanwhile, the flank coming through, but still has to try to clear out backside. The time is just getting away from him now. The approach getting closer. The Gravwell's there. The round in hand. VARREL fighting back, making it a 4-round gap once more.
Yeah, again, the executes looking pretty solid for them. And again, that early first kill that they're able to find, so valuable in these rounds to shut that Yoru out. Open up a lot of space in mid. Swinging back, Lakia almost tracked in for that second, but just a little bit off. Had he gotten that, who knows? It comes down to some of those individual gunfights sometimes. Let's see.
Good combo for a retake if they want to leave a site on retake.
Nobody there just yet.
Kind of.
Cinder thinking about moving over
So
to
there's
the
a loader
window.
committed.
Smoke dissipates, so we can't really aggress any further. So
Big buy round before they have to eco.
Pushes down elbow. Outside of sight. A little bit of tension towards the front of A, but GENG mostly keeping it close to the vest. Are finally going to get poor Zinx out of mid-jail. That's going to be Texture's job now with this operator. Try to clear a little bit of space, get a little bit of info, and they can keep leaning A because they haven't seen anything over by him, but they're just starting to rotate that direction.
He's starting to go deeper now through elbow. He goes up more and more at risk. The tailwind is gone. 2 there around the corner. As the swing comes in, and
fast,
Cinder, what
dude.
a shot.
Gave him a little heads up.
Extra dead, locking out, trying to stem the tides here on the approach, but cannot.
They might not expect 2 here, though. They honestly don't. I don't think they're going to think the Yoru's here yet.
Straight across this one,
Not this close. On site.
ends up falling himself.
Dude, he did double util. I don't know, man. I don't think they would consider him there.
Ash gone. It's all on Zinx. Find the first, and ooh, they just double.
Yeah, I think he has to play differently there, but
Find the kills.
it's like one of those
VARREL
rare
find
situations where you
themselves
should probably
running
just
this
be
back.
baiting.
That's just
Force them down to an
classic
eco.
VARREL right
Ever
there,
since
where
they got the
just
money on the
completely
attack, it's been
disrespect
looking
the
good.
Viper utility at the front of the HO. Huge play from Cinder. The trade there, look at that. They walk right through everything. Not many teams have the confidence to go through a poison cloud and a snake bite like that, but they do. That little extra angle that they're able to get out of that forces GENG to take some bad swings. Now they're on an eco again, but that might as well be a buy with what we've seen so far in this map.
Very true. This time, though, no hero rifle behind this.
True.
So 4 sheriffs and a bandit. Lakia and Ash, glass cannon in that regard, no armor. They are getting ready to actually square off, because I was going to say GENG kind of stacking the deck when it comes to ultimates.
Oh, that was nice extra jump peek on that. See if you can see any more. He only spotted 1 jump peek on him, and at least an extra.
Swing in, Charon not able to find the quick little flick. It's taken down as the approach continues onward here. Swing in, damage, but no elimination found.
Sooner with the plant, gets his ult for next round as well.
Would love to just get clustered together.
Timing in middle.
Go down to the spike, but a nice shot to the back of the head. Zinx will
They don't
find
lose this
the
one,
LP.
surely.
That's a weapon that can be scooped up, but now it's one less player to work with as Zinx will fall. Cinder's still watching. Here on the flank, Texture will find that elimination, making this a bit more costly here for them, but time and numbers continue to work against GENG. Lakia needing to find that, but will not be able to do so. So cleanup is there. 2 rounds now separating. GENG maybe considering another timeout call.
Yeah, they might have to
They'll
time
let
out.
it ride for now.
I was thinking might be time for a timeout, but because I mean VARREL's gonna have every ult. basically, except I think the jet ult, but
yep.
Cinder dying there. Cinder doesn't really care if he dies. Plenty of cash. This is going to be an intriguing round to say the least. There's
4v5 and ults.
Here we go again. Mate, how many times am I going to watch GENG just save 5 ults into a round?
Would it be?
Why is it always GENG?
I want to see
How are they so bad with
Sliggy
ults?
Messy, sloppy, but entertaining.
But do we want to see Sliggy mauled? You know what? Yes. Yes, we do.
Sure.
Yeah. That's what we're looking for. This has got to be just like a crazy execute here. You have so much. You have the Yoru ult. They're busy checking mid. It was kind of like you don't want to give them up right away because you know, GENG has the exact same situation where they can throw the same ult combos at you on their retake.
Oh. Well, this was all to try to plant Karan forward.
These 2 on A are wrecked, man. Ash could save them. Ash could definitely save them.
Rather the planter for now.
Okay.
Zexy will get caught up in the crossfire. Chaos is in fact ensuing. As Hunter's Fury looking for tags, looking for kills, not going to find anything there, but Lakia takes out Klaus, the baseboard, LP dropped.
I mean, Ash did really good, though.
And a multitude of
Ash did good. Karen's reaction of the ult was good.
For the side of GENG, it's widely just the one. Spot out, and Cinder is going to be spammed to death. Flawless round somehow. GENG.
Yeah, I mean, the reactions were good, though. The other,
this is all
I mean,
Karan.
they had to go so much faster on the site.
Good. He throws out the bite, is able to get the pit into place, and he's able to buy that precious extra time for the rest of GENG to get there and back him up. And yeah, like you said, literally everything used.
Timeout.
Except for one ult, I think, by VARREL.
The 2 on site are wrecked. I gave myself a way out, though.
They're going to call it timeout.
Because if Ash gets that kill, they're not wrecked.
One. 3 more rounds to tie it up and send it to overtime. That felt like it should have been a tide turner. Should have been looking
Yeah, they got too many ults, man. Too many ults.
Try to really take a silver lining of, oh, well, you know, GENG also dumped X amount of ult. They used one.
Just the one.
It's just the pit.
And that means they still have so much for retake. You know, if they want to play a little bit safe, a little bit cautious, they're going to have everything in the kit they could really want for those retakes. Or they could just get aggressive. You never know. That's the scary part. If you're VARREL.
Well, I think they're going to have to try to get LP into a position where he can actually drop this pit.
Oh, yeah.
I was going to say, Outlaw in a round where you know they've all got heavy armor. I don't think it's like a bad thing at all.
To just go ahead and scout it out.
It's a sick gun.
Sexy with the AWP, one away from those blades.
Just would have been pretty out there.
Forward maybe for a peek in towards Nest where it would be Ash potentially susceptible here.
The TP is going to be over at B there, so a quick rotate in the card for Zinx, if he so chooses. Meanwhile, Zuna goes for an exploration of mid with his drone. I would hope that Cinder does
There's
not
so much for mid here.
Picture the moment. I mean, he's
Recon, flash, then drone.
Checking main, checking window, checking back towards Hall. Cinder though, statuesque for now. Shut down texture before, but
okay, interesting to see they go for. I mean, this is similar to the Vitality Theory of the Wall here. Great pick.
Finds his catch, Ash.
I mean, textures on an island.
Texture now has to be worried about a multitude of angles. Faces it towards the front. Shot goes wide. Hunter's
Feels weird to put the Sovereign into this.
To slow up the approach, but Klaus still just drifting forward.
Might have been just been better to accept that you can't win the round, really.
Two players gone, and just given the player advantages that you do have, LP doesn't even feel the need to get himself over onto the site to try to place the pit. Just mans the flank, finds Zinx, and that is round over.
Yeah, and they got one of the ults out of them.
One opportunity for VARREL in this round, and that's that kill onto Ash.
I mean, they played so slow that they got rid of both the Yoru TPs, so there's nothing to back up B as well.
For them. You're leaning towards the A side. You know, again, you think you have all these tools for retake. but you just can't get to it. It just all ends too quickly. VARREL's so quick to capitalize on that advantage they create.
Close.
Yeah.
Lockheed wouldn't be ready for this one.
Well,
or would Karon, who is dancing around, but...
Not hear him.
Well, Lockheed just swoops it down the hall, peeks out into the site, will be able to find it. 2 rounds separating. VARREL, the very real... Oh, chance!
Whoa!
Huh?
Oh, it's a sick shot.
Oh!
Well, God bless replays.
Yeah, no, that's a nut shot.
That is a disgusting shot.
Okay. Okay.
I thought he's okay. Yeah, he's dialed in.
I thought he was just holding it or something. Yeah.
No. That was a hospital flick.
Big smoke.
Texture.
Oh, it's unlucky, man. I was about to say Texture played it so well, but then he goes to a wider angle.
But look at VARREL. They're like, well, we think they might be quick to react here potentially. Let's try. You know, maybe it was a little bit of a bait.
3-person stack over towards A.
Investigate and see if there's any presence there, but here in the pop flash.
Might be the end.
Karon
Big
once
jaw
again,
door.
Very far forward. LP on the approach. Going to be shut down. Hit not to be seen here. VARREL now in a 3v4. Immediately starting to pivot back across towards B. No one really going to match this one for Gen G.
I mean, the problem is for Gen G is they had 1, maybe 2 over towards A main, then no ones here. There could have easily been a luck that's taken all of this space.
You know, especially with the man
all of this is a question mark, so they kind of just got to wait and then clear it together. Good news is they got the Euro ults. They're gonna be the best one.
And that's okay because again, yeah, you've got the ults. You're fine to try to do something. You would think you still have the drone even for Lakia. Like this should be doable for Gen G. But
I mean, VARREL have worked some magic.
That's exactly it.
No dimensional drift into the site. Jump up onto the
1,
half wall.
2.
Player's going to be spotted. Cosmic Divide now just to try to lock them into those positions. Zinx.
Oh, he's a little cubby.
Little bit that he can tuck
That's
into.
nice.
Beautifully done.
Yeah, that's really nice.
That cubby.
It's unlucky. He went for a fast reposition on this one. This was lovely, lovely little ult combo.
Struggling for sure, but eventually able to find the victory.
He gave himself enough time to get into that corner as well, so it was really nice from them.
You ought to be feeling really good as VARREL with some of the game plans.
Yeah, I mean, this was double pistol, and it still got pretty close. But, I mean, the first pistol would just have so many thrifties behind it.
Well understood teams as far as it comes
Finally
to
an
this
ult
map.
combo,
They
yeah, it's
really
crazy
know
what you can do with
doing.
ults.
They're great mid-rounding. We saw that time and time again. I mean, there were just some crazy good plays from VARREL from time where they made some good plays, you know, some good maneuvers of their own, some good rotates of their own, but overall, it's still just a
We're seeing a lot of Astra and Euro cubby ults. I mean, yeah, it's just a common combo, and Astra's better these days than after the nerfs. Well, after the smokes nerf in general.
Quite some time. That was disgusting. And if Zexi's going to keep performing like that as we get ready to go over to Pearl, and yeah, we might just be in for a 6-map day, which, well, given how this map played out, I'm absolutely down to see.
Me too. I think we're going 3 maps here. Feels it. Like how good VARREL looked even on this map. Feels like they should be pretty well situated to at least take us to a 3rd. But again, I don't know in the Pearl, you know, we haven't seen it this season, so.
Yeah, have to see, you know, what do they have prepared and ready to go for that one. But big performances from Zinc, Zexy, Karon as well up there, 21 and 12. Put on a rush perforance there. And if that's going to continue,
I'll be back in a little bit.
Certainly are going to continue to have their work cut out for them.
Where's the narrative of not using their ults? There was a Gen G T1 game where they had 10 ults, and then didn't use them for that one round where they all had 10 ults.
No, I am in full agreement. I think.
And you had stacks that didn't ult for a whole map.
Long night,
just that one.
I
It's just that one map
this series is going the distance.
It's with it.
Look at how well these two teams played on this map. We were talking about the tier 2 to tier 1 gap.
The Haven, yeah, the generational Haven game.
That was actually you know, not in my
You missed a good
mind
map.
watching this VARREL. I think we're seeing shades of that
Okay, we're back in a
essential
little bit.
VARREL that made that run.
Yeah, I mean, better for sure from VARREL. I mean, this is a lot more of
How
what
many
I wanted
thrifties?
to
I mean,
see from them. Even if
was
they
it not
didn't get
4 of
that
these
map
at the
win,
beginning?
I
Or
do
at least
think
3
they
of
had
these at the
really
beginning?
big moments, and I think individuals really started to step up. But I also think the sort of the other side of it,
Okay, back in a little
Cinder, LP, pretty poor map from them, and it was still very, very close. So I think if they're able to activate a little bit more in this map too, it should be a different story. They have everything they need to flip this series on its head, but really now you're 1 map away from elimination. The pressure is at an all-time high.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way you can win a map with 2 players sub 100 ACS.
Yeah, don't they?
Unless you're T1. But I think VARREL, you saw the star power for them for sure. Klaus and Zexy, even Zuna had his moments. It was excellent from them. GENG, a very quality Breeze team, even with a slow start from Texture, which you kind of expect, I think, starting out on the attack side. Most Jets actually are having some pretty poor games because it's hard to kind of work your way into things.
Yeah.
So I think, look, the good thing is that GENG, especially when Zinx is having an on game, has the depth to be able to actually, you know, make their way through the series regardless. And I feel like the more games Zinx is playing on the Pacific stage, he's getting more and more comfortable.
Oh, for sure. We saw that insane ace that Zinx had. I think GENG can be very, very happy with his performance. I love that he's stepping up, especially as the new guy coming into GENG. But of course, GENG, again, what is with these thrifties? This kickoff. There's been so many of them.
How can we not talk about the start of this game? It was equally as insane as what we saw last week, realistically. Both teams fighting, struggling to really break that lead out at the start of this game. Round 2 especially, big momentum shift. GENG answer right back. I mean, these low weapons are just so scary here in Pacific.
Yeah, and then in the very next round, you see a big thrifty win from VARREL. I love this one in particular because he had a hero rifle on Klaus, which he got the opener with. He is able to get himself the drift, and then he throws it to Zexy and goes into the drift with only a classic. Zexy follows him into the site and gets a 2k, but unfortunately that wasn't the end to the thrifties. In fact, honestly, that anti-eco ace from Zinx was probably necessary given how many pistol rounds got through.
Yeah, and I mean, this last one that you just watched really was the game for me. GENG being able to get everyone across to that B site in time gets a really crucial thrifty towards the end of the game, and I think that was probably, if that goes the other way, VARREL really within a fighting shout of stealing GENG's map pick.
Yeah, there were so many moments like that, and you weren't really sure, you know, how well these teams actually read each other at certain points. But of course, GENG is still a GENG at the end of the day. We saw, you know, just how deep, I guess, their strategy and their playbook really goes, because even with all of this adjustment, with this new roster, Zinx coming in, and Lakia IGLing, there is that adjustment. There is still GENG and their insane strategies.
Yeah, so, I mean, we saw them have a really good attack side, actually, both on this map and against T1, and here's just one of the kind of strats that they were using. This was exactly quintessential kind of 2024 GENG with Lakia IGLing. You see it's a quick A-split with the Dimensional Drift based off of a timing that is all off the back of the Sova Dart that you'll see earlier. So you actually have the Viper smoke in mid, nice and early on here. They put the Viper wall towards B to make sure that, you know, VARREL is not overly conditioned not to respect the B here. And then you get a quick A split with the Dimensional Drift going through middle, and then you have the drone going through A main. So everything is really covered. You get the quick Dimensional Drift all the way through here. Over on the other side, you know, similar to what you used to see with like Skydog Sova or Double Initiator, you get the double drones clearing out absolutely everything, and you're able to actually pinch VARREL inside of the site. They have an Astra that's trying to play inside of their Astra smoke here that gets pushed out by an Astra stun, and then you get these 2 smokes to kind of clean up the rest of the execute. And as mentioned right from the start of the round, and this is all timed out perfectly with the Dimensional Drift coming up through middle and the drone play coming through, this really long dart all the way from spawn side that ends up landing on high on the wall up here and scanning the entire site. And it all times itself out perfectly with what GENG's trying to go for in that execute. So if we play the actual round that you'll see all of the timings finely tuned exactly how they would have dry run it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, this is the textbook coaching staff of GENG. They, you know, we revere them so much here because they're able to cook up such brilliant strats. This is exactly what you want to see when you've got these big ultimates online. If you're just wasting the Yoru, you're really leaving rounds on the table. And GENG know that. They're able to be disciplined in those moments and really bring what they've used in practice to execute on the server.
And on the side of VARREL, I think what really caught GENG off guard was just VARREL showing those individual plays.
Yeah.
When we saw like that flick from Zexy, which Achilles is going to be dreaming about for many, many days, maybe weeks to come, it's those kind of moments that really show you why this team is on that stage.
Yeah, in a way, I think they're very different to GENG, where they don't want these kind of fancy, intricate strategies. It's much more about excelling the individuals, and when those individuals do step up, you really see how electric it can be. You know, Zexy and Klaus really put on big performances in that map, and GENG are not a team that roll over easily. They are also a team of heavy hitters that will shoot you back, but I do feel like that's the kind of map VARREL needed to warm up into this series. Even if they didn't win it, I'm still feeling good about my prediction here. I still feel like they have a chance to turn this around, flip this on its head, and get a 2-1 win.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes on Pearl. I don't think they were able to get the best of GENG on Pearl in the off-season, but they're going to try to run it back regardless, maybe feeling like that game was winnable for them.
Yeah.
They also saw GENG on Pearl earlier against DFM. I felt like it was mostly the Caron show. It didn't really look like they had the rest of everything else drilled as well, although Zinx did have a better game on the Yoru against DFM than he had in the first map, and now he's starting to get warmed up on the Yoru. Maybe GENG is going to look scarier on Pearl this time around.
Yeah, I mean, the big thing for me is what composition do we see from VARREL on Pearl? So when we saw them play in the off-season, Klaus went onto that chamber and it was the double duelist. That's what I would love to see them play. I think chamber is in a great spot in the meta if you have a chamber guy. Pearl has been a chamber map for some time. I think if they swapped away from that comp, I'm going to be a little bit less confident, but I think that's the kind of thing that will use the individuals the best.
And LP just had a shocker on the Viper. Honestly, I want to see him get on the Yoru.
Yeah.
He's usually pretty good on the Yoru.
Let's get active.
Chuck him on the Yoru, Klaus on the chamber, Zexy on, you know, the Jet or whatever else, whatever secondary duelist they want to play, and let's just get all the boys involved.
Yeah, I feel like the chamber meta, like if you're a team that can jump on it right now, you're in a pretty good spot for, I guess, like stage 1 and everything else, because it seems as though teams that jump on the chamber right now, they're experiencing a lot of success.
It's going to be so different to that RRQ chamber, though. RRQ was just crawling around the map. That's not what you're going to see this time.
That's Jemkin.
I mean, it's especially strong in this new patch. We're not seeing a lot of double initiator, so you can really see them hold these angles for a long time, take deep control. We have the compositions coming in now. VARREL, they've betrayed me. They're not ruining it. Klaus is on the Cypher of all things, and Zexy across onto that Waylay. At least it's something different and unique. I want to see how they catch GENG here.
LP on the Yoru. GENG not changing anything up too much. Main player to keep your eye on is Caron. He is relentless on the defensive side and on the attacking side. A lot of dry pushes on the killjoy. He plays with a lot of confidence, so he'll definitely be a player to watch. And I think Texture, after a quiet map one, definitely get on a bit of a heater now that he's on his Neon.
No, that does happen. You know, a quiet map might mean an even better map.
The Teo's fine on this map.
Second match of
good for fighting over towards A main. Good at re-clearing.
Already,
late
so
round.
we have to toss it over to the stage. And
good for taking over towards B at the beginning default.
There's some very different looks here. The Cypher coming out from Klaus. I too was hoping to see that chamber resurface, but some pivots and big changes.
Is the solo Teo good? Oh, the solo Teo is not good. But
played Pearl back during
Teo on its own is
the
good.
off-season events. The SVL on this
I would always play Silver or
versus GENG,
Fade on this map.
Early stages of some of the swaps coming through, of Zinx joining his first official with the squad, and it was a 10-13 loss for them. So now feeling like they've made some improvements. They are looking to see if they can take this to a third and final map.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious.
Okay, we got GENG on defense, VARREL on attack.
Based on that extra layer of
yeah, this comp's a little weird, man. This has to do so much, and it just can't. The very simple comp that can't do that much.
Here on this attacker's side,
like maybe can just spam sight hits, I guess is the 4 on attack.
Over on that Yoru, grabbing an orb, scot-free. Isn't seeing much, so VARREL though gonna commit to B.
Immediately just jumps back over. As that gate crash gets himself back in with the rest of the squad and just be strafing right into the crosshairs.
Just forgot about this angle.
Quickly collects the kill, finds a player advantage. Zexy as well, down to 8. Will be the first one to try to lead the charge here on the corner, but Caron takes his head clean off with that Sheriff shot. Texture, it's a piece of the action as well. Finds a second, wants the third. Jumping around the corner will just help the play in Zinx. Sheriff can be collected. The fuse will be there. GENG 3 for 3 on pistols.
Yeah, this is just a round where VARREL full commits to this B hit, kind of from the get-go, and GENG's totally fine with that. That's where the heavy stack of their defenders are, and they're tucked into corners where they're able to avoid utility. You just go walking right into a
pistol. Yeah, they're
crosshair.
3-0.
Car on there just holding the angle.
Little devastating.
And Texture's like, oh, there's a couple players there. I've got a relay bolt still. Good luck. He's going to be a little selfless, doing a little jump peek in there. Set up that final one.
Very nice.
Energized.
The hero sheriff. Everyone buys on defense to make sure they don't get ecoed.
For everyone else, look to get him on. Deep line outside of A main. Turn to the flash and oh,
Oh,
Texture.
for God's sake, this gun.
Blink and you miss it. Kills. He's got 3. And you know he's going to go looking for a little bit more, but Lockett takes it
He's
away.
already annoyed.
He's so damn pissed off.
He's already annoyed.
Not today, not this round. But it's going to be a flawless. Oh.
He's mad that he had like 23 health. Like, calm down, my guy.
Oh, it's so funny.
No. Look at that.
Ooh. Those first 2, so damn fast.
I mean, the second one's
He's like, oh, look at this. I
crazy.
was turning my flash that way
Gun
anyway.
is just.
Oh, I wanted
Please
to
show his reaction.
I wanted to see the replay. Oh. Oh God.
You arrived late, I think he said.
He was just about on the line, ready to find that shot too. Well, now we'll have a Phantom to wreak havoc. Just a clean orb take here from Karen outside of A main.
It's literally like the best part of my day when I see that I'm casting GENG.
So good.
It just never fails to make me so happy. Look at the defensive spread here for GENG. Stars all over the place. Deep turret to play off of for Karan. Looks like maybe that's where LP's thinking about going. But
They cast both matches? Yeah, Pacific just do
that's probably a trap.
1 day on, they do 2, and then they get the next day off.
Now it's pop for the quick hit.
Honestly, probably the better way to do it if the casters are fine with it.
Gonna clear out from Zexy. But they're going to pivot. 40 seconds remaining. They are now going to just go ahead and cut across the entire opposite side of the map. Obviously, Texture, the fastest one to be able to arrive, but otherwise it is just Ash there for the moment with a Spectre.
30 seconds
They got
left.
so much util out of GENG there. So that's
Why
a
APAC
nice
teams not
little
KO believers?
win in that regard.
Because they realize that Yoru's the best agent in the game right now.
Be heard. Ash now calling it, Cinder trying to get the jump. Take somebody down on that rotation, but it's going to be Karan putting him low on HP. Has the regen armor. Plant. 10 seconds to spare, but Locky arriving right as that smoke gets ready to bloom. Finds the first Zexy gone, finds himself a second.
Oh, boys.
Is getting
Okay.
away from them, but LP fighting back.
Still has to do more.
Time to jump.
Into the 2v2, the tap of the defuse, the swing out from
God, he
Karan.
has to do everything.
From up above.
Fake teleport.
He's LP now
Okay.
all alone. It would be an ace clutch. The gate crash. Sent behind him. Taken. Karan. Double take,
He has to
still
do the
wins it
double
out at
take.
range with the Spectre in
Ah,
hand.
it's unlucky, man. It was a nice try on this.
Bonus conversion, a 3-0
Pistol
start
into
for
a bonus.
GENG.
Oh boy. I thought this was going to be a pretty nice little round for VARREL. GENG has other plans. Locky has other plans. Swinging out there. Sexy's holding the
Just
angle.
5 HP, still pushing.
Would you play on a Sen right now?
You know, who cares? It's the bonus.
Probably just normal comp switch KO out for Yoru, to be honest. People doing that at the end looked right.
I think Pilsky talking about it, seeing this guy back on the Yoru. He has been amazing, and in the offseason, we got to watch him IGLing from this duelist role, and he was looking
Do you think
so
a Sen
clean
could be
with it.
open, though?
Continues to be the case, but it's just not quite enough, needing one of his teammates to be able to find a kill.
Right.
Swing in. Outlaw shot's a little bit slower here for Texture. Doesn't find it, but gets the reload off. Gets it back up onto the line as well. It's chipped away at it.
The comms. Where my comms at?
Back
He
around
cleared the
corner,
TP.
Smoke's blooming, obfuscating everything. And that's VARREL having to pump the brakes now.
Maybe just a pause in our.
You'd be playing Fade over Sova. Fade over Sova. Yeah, honestly, Fade over Sova probably is the choice. And then you'd have a Veto.
It's true.
Veto might be really good on that map. Rotate from short over towards logs, maybe?
Sends it spot of one. And out into the open goes Cinder.
Yeah, you can reinforce mid pretty
Undergoes
fast.
as well. Texture in the meantime, he quickly pivoted.
You only need the one
this is
trip.
going to result in a rotation. And is perfectly poised to take
Yeah, it
out
would be a
Klaus.
cool time for a Sun to come back. Just because it should be a different
Should be
meta.
nail in the coffin.
People would play the same comp as well,
You
but
wanna die and get your cash.
I don't think it would be the best one.
Maybe stop it from being a flawless. So what does LP and Zuna do to make it go?
30
This
seconds
getting the
left.
plant as well would be very nice. Would do wonders for their money. But the spike at the moment still lingering around mid. Is LP gonna just try to Yoru fake, get rotates, and then get the plant down on A? Still have all this KJ util around the corner though. Lock is there as well.
10 seconds left.
Well, plant's not gonna happen.
Spike down A.
The Sage comp? Yeah, Sage would be good.
With 1 HP.
I got the spike.
Call that one
Well,
a mercy kill.
they'll take that.
Quick and easy from Karon.
Especially money-wise.
As 4-0 start, flawless in the round as well as overall in the map.
The new harbor might be good on Ascent. Honestly, I think the new harbor is going to be good on every map.
Protocols in place. You know,
They
Locky,
actually made it pretty
All
strong.
that util coming out early by himself a little bit, him and Texture a little bit of time. Karen's like, oh, okay, cool, but you know, VARREL there trying to do some cheeky stuff in terms of showing some presence over at B to draw the rotations out of A, and it doesn't get anything, and a lot of the little things they're doing just aren't falling their way. Sometimes I think they're getting the
Are you gonna watch
reaction they
China?
kind of
Nah,
want
no
out of
China.
GENG, but they're not able to square up and take the fight properly. And so that's where GENG is kind of hit another level here today. They look a lot cleaner in a lot of
Did you see
different
new
regards.
hub actually getting picked into
Who
comps
is
for sure?
that?
I would guess Bidbon.
That was my
They buffed
guess
it
too.
so much.
Korean commentator, but he's the only one who really fits the profile.
Yeah. I was trying to think, I'm like, does anybody on GENG have a beard?
Nope.
Like Solo and HSK don't.
Can't imagine Texture with any facial hair.
No. That would be wrong. What if he had a goatee? What if we had like an evil Texture?
Oh, or even worse, a soul patch.
That would be far worse. I'll see if I can convince him to grow it.
Well, back into the buy. Hunter's Fury, they got the combo here. LP try to lead.
How is the new harbor good?
Zuna to some
20-second
eliminations.
smoke that can have a shield?
For the moment.
And I get it every 30
This ends up being a very
seconds?
pacey
My
hit.
ult's now legit. I
Operator's
get
gonna be set on
info,
the opposite
and
side of the
info's
map.
very hard to find at the moment.
Sure feels that, especially with the
Like, trust me,
dimensional drift there.
dudes, the harbor is legit right now. Well, I say right now, whenever the update
Gonna be
gets
spotted as well.
comes into play. Like, next week, right?
Zink's not going to be seen. Makes his exit near the turret. Separate to go for the corner check.
I think
So far, VARREL.
In ranked? Oh, it's awful in
you should
ranked.
drop the
but
op here and use the
pro
use the
player
nano.
should be really good.
Yeah, it's already been swapped over, so Karen's going to be scooping that up. Hunter's Fury now, given that it wasn't sent in conjunction with that dimensional drift, just sent out blind, and ultimately comes up short. Swing in the corner. Huge. Karen able to find the punish. Knocked down to 51, but still very much
Oh,
alive.
there's actually pretty nice util on this.
Zexy takes out Lakia, so 3v3, backpedaling
I
though
thought it was
from
gonna
the
get
VARREL
worse.
players, trying to get themselves out towards safety while the defuse gets started, but the smoke falling.
No way, no one facing? No one facing, you still got half?
So yeah, just getting a little too antsy on the defuse here, it would seem. And Karon now does not have
How's
the
he
bullets
alive,
to
man?
really make a go of it. VARREL
Okay.
themselves on the board here in round
It's that
5.
big round
Yeah,
though
I
where
mean,
they
I
could
think
get
this
reset.
timeout is about post-plant positioning for VARREL more than anything, making sure that they're not giving those early opportunities on the retakes to GENG. I would have liked to have seen Texture pop his ult here. I actually think he could have done more damage. Just running around being a nuisance, setting up this retake.
How'd you get harbor? If the you talk about the
deeper
harbor,
post-plant
how is he
positions,
getting
I think, are
info?
Exactly what the doctor
It
ordered
makes a
for
sound
VARREL.
now.
You know, before we saw them trying to fight.
It makes a sound.
you know, at
Whatever the
point of attack,
little,
right underneath,
whatever the little
the heaven
AOE
bridge
stun
or
thing is,
just
it's
outside
basically the
of alley,
same.
things like that.
It's basically the same as a saturate, I guess, apart
It's a
from
nice
it
little call there by the coach.
doesn't
to just
slow
make
for as
some
long, but it
micro
makes a
adjustments.
sound. But it's so big that it actually clears
That's,
like a fair amount of
giving them at
positions.
least one round. See if they can string a few more together
I'm
here.
telling you, man, people will play harbor.
Drone. Ho, 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 ho.
Storm Surge, mate, I could never call it that. The puddle, let's call it that, puddle. Puddle sounds good.
Just trying to dissuade the push at double doors. Ash lurking down the way.
I like the way GENG's playing this. They know they've got them trapped in mid. Just don't want to overcommit.
Texture's gotten even further forward, and wow! What a distraction If it was intended, it was absolutely brilliant. A tripwire setup. And he's dead as he tries to go to clear it. What a shot from Cinder as well.
Yeah.
Stacking on the right side,
I
though,
thought Texture
but
was just going to hold.
they've got their backup option. Could call them back. He should at least hear this rotate. Is that enough info to call them back? Yes, it is. And he takes the timing because he heard him running. Very, very nice. Free sight. 2 rounds in a row. That's that.
Zexy does lose his head. A very clean shot.
Nah, it should be fine.
He's got a lockdown, but I'm not sure if they'd really want to try to use it here in this position.
Spike planted.
3v4 likely going to be needing to see a bit more before they're willing to invest the ults. Camera's still situated in mid as well.
I think you should be thinking about saving already his GENG, to be honest.
Nah, I think they wanted to try get a kill, and then if they got a kill early, it's Killjoy ult.
I'm not sure if he has, but...
No way, bro. Imagine.
Almost. It's a bit too whippy there, but yeah, Ash going to be taken out. All down to Karan now.
Very, very nice.
Will dispatch, so VARREL. 2 rounds in a
GENG down
row.
to the eco.
2 more to go to tie it up.
I'd actually like to see a timeout here from Solo to talk about, yeah, okay, you need to talk about what happened in this last round and what you're doing wrong. So first of all, I think you're being a little too aggressive there. You break or you give up contain there. You've got the entirety of mid surrounded in every position on the map. You've got long B, you've got mid B, you've got Art, you've got long A. Everybody's got their position held in some sense or another because the KJ util has some of that covered for you as well. And Lakia's in the back. He's the one watching Waterfall.
Ash, thank you so much for the gifted. I appreciate that.
Things start getting all chaotic.
Thank you so much.
I think it's probably just a little bit of talk about it. Hey, you know, make sure you guys are, even when something minor goes
Went too far here. Yeah, this is one of those where if he just holds the aggro angle over towards A, they probably win the round.
Your positions.
It's always the overstep.
Giving up little positions like that. Like
we've spoken about that a fair amount before. Something that Dirk used to do. Now he's got a lot better at it.
See how they shore things up.
Just winning the rounds by just holding some map control. That's it.
Much earlier timeouts compared to what we were seeing on the first map. GENG not wanting to let this early lead establish themselves slip away. Very clean.
Like legit, if he just holds this,
scrappy last couple
they
rounds,
just win that.
Try to course
they could push him off of here. He would fall back to either this or this. They'll get the same. They'll get the same info.
Never know. Whole bunch of ults for it.
Still that overdrive from Texture. Held for this moment. Zix there behind the screen is LP just exploring around.
You could be on a coach with Mini in the same team. Yeah. We like doing different things, man. He likes all the boring stuff, which is good because I don't like the boring stuff.
Needs to set up another one.
You just got the KJ util for that early warning system as GENG.
Aki just behind the screens. I mean, LP is now, he's calling the team over. He says, yeah, I've scaled 4 to screens. I haven't seen a damn thing.
Yeah.
They're about to go rotating in towards a 4-player stack. It's GENG. Wiley have just said, well, let's just not make any noise, not show anything.
Do they cancel?
Shots coming through, but ultimately
do they cut sound for 20 seconds, then re-hit?
Onward in towards this site.
Just the Yoru doesn't mean much.
Okay, they cut sound for 20 seconds, then re-hit. The problem is, once this smoke goes, one of these is going to try and get info. All that. Drone goes in. Spots 2 at least.
Dark in towards Hall. The push forward. Lakia scaling up into the smoke, able to find one. Pumps the brakes.
Mate, get out of there. You got your ult.
A little bit more as Zexy does arrive in around the back. Virgin pass going to be sent. Texture dead as Zexy swings out. Delayed by the relay.
Okay, can I get around the corner and all? Whoa, has he got a double there?
Going to be called in. They're just locking him out of the site, playing this one for time. 10 seconds remaining. Zuna.
He really rushed that ult, man. That was not a good ult.
From the shadows into the open, into the light.
No time on this. Dude, I gotta see how he gets a double here.
Karen and Zinx need to scoop up some weapons here, but the Thrifty is going
God,
to be
he really just he really just is just like, yeah, looks good.
Pretty sure Zinx hit a collat shot with the Sheriff there.
Yeah, I gotta see this.
Back.
Finally, Lakia gets that Bucky to go.
Now, he did great though. As much as I'm giving it about his ult, like he wins the round.
Watch this.
Oh, yes,
that's nice.
Hell of but lineup gets a 3K as well. Zinx is on fire today. Another thrifty for Gen G. Maintaining that lead, staving off VARREL.
Really thinking about the orb there, but
He didn't expect the other two. I mean, it's just agent comfort, man.
decide they don't want to give
He
any
got
previous
a
over to VARREL.
he got a relatively decent ult off considering the time.
Back off just a little
With
bit.
like a bit more practice, would he be
Gonna
way
hold
better at it?
angles, looking for
Like for
space
sure.
mid. Zink's there to maybe challenge. Throws out the TP as well.
Ooh, okay, well, clean it dirty. That was very much off for Zinx. A good challenge and point
Yeah,
one
they
for
can take a
Klaus.
lot of this free space.
Karan now revealed. Cosmic Divide going to be called in. Karan pushing forward, trying to find a timing.
Lexi's just
Bit of
going for it.
shock dart, still trying to maintain
They
the
got
position,
info.
ducking back around the corner, but Locky is dead, and that's his bailout. That's his cover, and suddenly VARREL looking to do this right back over to Gen G. Texture drop.
Very nice shots on
Sexy.
this. Well, they get a lot of
Leads
gun
up the last
upgrades.
two, so here we go again.
Force them back down to an
That
eco.
was smooth
Yeah,
shooting
we're in
from
that
Zexy,
moment.
but it's better
Everyone wins the
util
low
on the
buys.
way in from VARREL. That constantly keeps Karan off guard. It's shock darts, it's the stun. Great stuff right there. That Nova Pulse is beautiful. They're dealing with Locky on the back line. The gravity well can't get there in time. Ooh, slick. That's nice. And now look at this. Gen G's turn. Try another eco. It just feels like it's
Is that meant to do this? Because honestly, it's not too bad.
As Texture finding that headshot, eventually going to be sprayed down though. And Lockya
It's actually not that bad. You would look here and then it goes back here, and if they're actually trying to get over towards here, if they're trying to fight, it would scan them. If they're close, it would scan them. I don't know anymore, man. I don't know what's meant to be and what's not meant to be. Actually isn't the worst thing.
And he comes out on top. And I don't think we're going to be seeing thrifty this time.
it doesn't look like it now.
Ash, just a classic. I believe killless for the moment. And then Karan with a shorty. It would need to be scientifically studied if they could get a thrifty from this position.
Yeah, I don't think it's happened now. That first sheriff
Well,
shot
there's
gave
attack
me
side
hope,
of map.
but and then he hit a really
Yeah-ish.
bolt, and I'm like, maybe
Depends on the comps these days.
able to swing in the extra forces in time.
I'm not sure these comps are that good at attack.
Nicely done for VARREL. No more thrifty magic.
LP still out for blood, wanting to maybe get another charge towards the ultimate. Finds one and get a second in death. So now just one away from having that dimensional drift online, one away from tying it up are VARREL. Their economy is in a damn healthy spot.
Yeah, kind of curious.
Yeah, they buy for the rest of this.
Again for Texture, but kind of curious here as Gen G if you're going to challenge the long A orb here like heavily again to try to deny that drift. Or if you're comfortable just kind of doing something a little more standard. I mean, Lakia and Texture are there. Zinx is angling. No, okay, he's going art. Well, both teams being rather cautious about it, and
I mean, B orb at the moment pretty much just open for the taking.
that's
so
exactly it. Yeah.
you can just grab that, maybe even find a kill with that operator.
Okay, I like this though. They're keeping one here to shoot the drone.
Map for now.
Wait, they're
Still
dodging
no
the drone, so they want to end A.
same main box. Ultimately, he's not going to be seeing much of anything. Texture trying to get played in on the angle and does so. Zexy now on the floor. LP once again going to try to scale
Okay, that
towards
was
this B
horrendous.
side of the map. See if they can go for the pivot, but no, I mean, actually already has made the call.
Nice anticipation there by Texture, knowing that they try to re-clear right off the back of that drone.
TP's out, puts him a world away. Klaus taking contact against Lakia over at Art. They're going to try to maybe sell this as some A pressure coming through, but for Gen G at the moment, there's no real reason to send players rotating. Can't just maintain this three-player stack.
Yeah, you have to respect it a little bit with Texture, but that's it.
Got a lot of delay here. Double star.
Nobody there.
30 seconds.
Molly.
Drop down from Zinx. Slots a little bit closer forward. It's Ash taking point. Push out of the smoke. They're going to find one apiece. LP Cinder both hit the floor dead. And with 18 seconds remaining,
Yeah, I mean, they kind of just got wrecked at the beginning here, though.
Still good.
Like, if they wanted to re-clear this with one,
try to play back and go for the save.
it just shouldn't look anything like this. Oh boy. Look at him.
Texture. Okay. And then he dies.
Oh, is the op recoverable? I think it's stuck up
is.
there. Oh, okay.
It is now. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so basically what should be happening is that if they do this and they dodge this, you should know that they're setting up the op, and then they should call multiple people back and they push this off and go fast.
Like, wait, I need to really see this
But instead they just give him a kill, and that's so weird.
Oh my god.
So yeah, and then Klaus just counter swings and kills him. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. He's the greatest.
He is. He really is.
No, he's so entertaining, man. He's so
Similar
funny.
start. The salvos. Oh my god. Oh, that got scary.
Okay, well, great cover from Zinx. Shuts down the entirety of this exact. Both duelists dead, tucked away in the corner at stairs. Cinder work cut out for him, but cannot make it happen. Zinx.
Time to jump.
Another 3K.
He's been pretty good today.
Can he find another ace?
Yeah. Give it to him. Texture's like, you guys never give me aces. I'm pushing. But it's just a little positioning thing there from Zinx. He doesn't get hit by any util, can just...
I couldn't hear what he just said, but he just yelled something at him.
Texture did?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think that
I think he's arguing about if they're going to give him the ace.
Yeah, I think he was saying like, no, he's mine. I couldn't hear it through the headphones. Rings out a warning shot.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, it might just be worth saving.
Just back away, so weapons to be retained going into the final round of the half. But GENG going to be locking up the guaranteed lead. Still have 3 ultimates to work with here. Hand texture the orb, which is what they'll do. So now one away from the overdrive as well.
10 seconds left.
Zinx going on the hunt. Looking to see if he can, in fact, earn that ace in the last few seconds of the round, but Klaus says no, and Texture now needs to save that operator.
Yeah, they got to keep their own money good.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Turn it off. Turn the stream off. Cut away.
We're cut the feed.
Honestly, I looked up there. I wasn't expecting to see Karen's name.
All's well that ends well, I swear.
He's normally good for those.
One of the things I'm really starting to notice is it's so important who gets the first kill in this match. Like, I know that's kind of basic to say, but a lot of the rounds swing off of that. Like, when Texture had an op and he was pushing out and they did the little tripwire thing where he got caught by Cinder, that swung the round. And then, you know, when Texture is able to get that first op shot, then it leaves VARREL reeling and they go right into the strengths of GENG, where their strong side is.
Here.
You know, nobody's able to kind of work past that, which is to be expected. That's the way this game goes.
Here's the ultimate question, though. Granted, GENG, opening kill. Texture able to find that there on the Zexy. But funneling the kills into Klaus as they did, he is one away from mineral theft. And Zuna manages to make it a little bit more even, but Zinx doing well, finding LP. That walkabouts in towards
Might be
mid
good to find info early here.
You just play in isolation here as VARREL. You're all over the map trying to make individual plays. GENG's got that extra
Yeah,
little
instead,
bit of
just wanting to...
because of it.
I mean, they got the two... They got the killer combo over towards B.
Just enough of a gap towards B, it looks like. Karan...
He's had this lockdown.
Yeah, Karan needs to chill, though. He actually can't die.
Doesn't quite swing out far enough.
Better just hold this.
Take of the TP, needing to check around halls. Said it's a fake now, and noise is being made. Karan is really worried about a forward push.
We got Sova ult for the Killjoy ult.
Lockdown now can come
And then Astro, are they just going to send it once he Sova ults?
I'm going to try to get a little... There it goes, okay.
Well, there's a Hunter's Fury. Zinx with the Dimensional Drift. Cosmic Divide now, locking off all but Klaus. Hasn't been spotted. Have to lend credence to this potential position, but Cinder just goes straight forward past screens. Finding one. Klaus now striking. Does get stunned up. Jump in the corner. Finds a headshot. Lakia shut down.
Oh.
There's the reveal.
Damn, bro. How are they winning that?
Klaus getting the
I like this smoke to
give VARREL
fast flood back into
5 and
sight.
7.5.
Let's just go.
Oh my god. What a shot from Klaus.
No, the shot when he was stunned up was...
Man, oh man.
This goes here. That goes there.
The birthday boy getting it done.
Yes, this should go.
That is... he gets hit by that stun, so... Lakia thinks he's got him dead to rights. Absolutely does not.
Clap the pain away.
Yeah. Nothing you can do about that one.
Player standing.
Stun, still wins it. Absolutely insane.
Halftime.
All right, well, wow. Contentious half once again. VARREL have not been able to get a pistol yet, but if they can get it done here,
they kind of need one, man.
those might just be sending us over to that third and final map.
Yeah. And we haven't gotten to see VARREL's Haven, so that would be nice because they didn't get to it in their first match. It would have been the decider against Global Esports, but fortunately for them, they
GENG on this? I mean, they got a comp to just send it.
It said something about a texture doesn't ace. I didn't get to read it because they were moving it around too much.
Something about a uniform.
Ah. Maybe they'll wear a school uniform even though they're too old for it.
Is Cypher
Quite catch it, but
usable in ranked? Yeah. It's usable in ranked, it's fine.
out to see texture and
Depending on what rank you are.
in the game and out of it.
Like if you're a high rank, I wouldn't use any kill trips.
As always.
But if you're like
he is always worth the price of admission.
diamonds or ascendant below, I
100%
think
you're
you
gonna
won't
have
get
fun
away
if you
with
come
kill
and watch
trips.
Texture play.
So just use info
Guaranteed.
trips only. That's how I would look at it.
If Texture got an ace, they would buy a jersey for the people next to
Oh, I see. Let's get the man an ace. Let's get some jerseys sold.
What do you want more, a GENG jersey or a GENG victory? I guess is kind of the question you have to ask yourself if you're those folks down there in the audience.
Yeah, what was the record when he aces? Like 3 and 19 or something like that?
It's pretty not great, but
It's pretty abysmal, like 3 and 9 or something.
Don't have that one off the top of my head, but
They had it the other day and now I don't remember. But this is kind of interesting. Actually, GENG is like all over the map trying to figure out what's going on. They should be able to kind of, by process of elimination, figure out this is probably A. And literally nothing seen or heard by Zinx. So
Also,
should be good to go.
also
None of
weird
the
to
Cypher
stack
util is going to be there.
to stack
it's
over
only
towards
classic.
B with the trip as well.
It's like they're
Double cage
starting
there
to
as
get
well.
us
I can't imagine the A
I know
retake
they're
is like
just worried
that
about a
good,
push out
but
from Waterfall. As
let's
the
see
util
what they
starts to
got.
fly, VARREL will get the bad news about where
Also
they
feels
stacked
pretty
up.
weird to play retake against this comp. Like obviously you don't know what the buy is on pistol, but
Plant in play.
it could be double salvo,
Play it
double.
has that sheriff in hand.
Could be double
Comes
salvo,
well,
double
pulling back. It's gonna be
mollies,
only
and Astra suck.
Texture left forward in the site itself. And then maybe just for a moment, he's going to bound across, check in towards Art.
Might have got spotted by that camera. It was on the wall at Secret.
Double dash forward, flash into the face.
Okay, tap early. Salvo goes out
Now getting
fast.
started. Where did that?
The hell is that shock dart gone? Keep an eye on texture around the
All
world.
right, well, just full face forward in towards main. Zexy able to find 2 kills.
Astra suck for the
Grab
second
well
tap.
the leg as he tried to get the body block going, but the texture finding
Yeah,
Sammy slides forward
it's
into
not
the
a
smoke.
comp.
Dispatches
It's not a
Zing as
comp that you
well.
want to play retake against.
GENG perfect in the pistols.
And that wasn't even with full util.
And the GENG fans here know how important that was. That pistol round, very crucial in this match.
4-0 in the pistols. I mean, this one was their fault though, for sure.
Nasty shooting again.
Oh, I mean, that's
Whoa,
nice
whoa,
shots, bro.
whoa. That's nasty.
Very clean taps.
Very nice.
Let's see what happened with the shot type.
Yeah.
Like ricocheted off the stairs and just went like straight into the sky.
The hero Baki.
Had to go back to its people.
I kind of like the hero Baki buy.
Bucky bought up here, but LP on the wrong side of the map to really try to utilize it.
Yeah, normally when you, well, normally
Go wrap around the side of the box
when you
as
do this, I
specific
feel
now.
like
unscouted.
pushing somewhere to try force them into the Bucky is the one.
Gonna be taken down, slide into halls. Texture good for a second.
Enemy remaining.
Just get cleaned up by Zuna. But that is a casualty that GENG can absolutely afford.
Spike planted.
Yep. Happy to throw that Marshall in there. And Karan dies too. That's A-okay. Let's see. LP. Bucky.
The Bucky didn't see the light of day. Yeah, but you gotta, instead of just doing what they're doing here, chancing it, it'd be so much better to put the Bucky in a position where the Bucky's like, first of all, really good, and then you fake A pressure, you take A pressure with that, and then you force them into the Bucky. Like, surely that's the play. Instead of gambling and then your Bucky's maybe the worst gun for the retake. Well, at least you got one.
Just screamed in terror. It was either that or it was Texture laughing at him.
One of the two.
Hard to tell, but 9-5, GENG looking to just run this one home.
With the Bucky, does he now just buy like a Judge here, or
Good to go.
Guardian?
Guardian
Guardian light armor?
He's been able to do what you ask of him typically. Get him a sniper, give him the boomstick, and good things tend to happen. He's been spending too much time around Texture. That's
contagious.
Not sure about the influence he's having on our young players.
There.
I fully support it.
Oh, okay. That's a interesting salvo, just in case there was somebody behind the pillar.
Spot out.
Yeah.
Swing out.
Ooh.
And Texture dead.
Went wide and was not too much of a problem. LP
Portal closed.
shifts back
Time
into
to jump.
the alley, sends out the TP on the other side of it.
Oh, peeking out, looking for a little bit more. Finds a tag on the Lakia, but not the kill. 1 for 1. Still 2 players nearby enough for VARREL. As Karan
The drone close. Oh, he did good, man. Pretty sure you can't see that, but
about where this is trying to go, at least for the moment.
But
what's the timing like for Karan here?
Understanding here.
Karan gets caught. No,
Oh,
he does not.
bro.
My God.
I mean, the
Finds a
timing looked,
headshot.
it looked
Suddenly,
rough, but
floodgates
he's
have opened up this
absolutely
round.
owned him.
Pivot call still coming through. Zing's trying to keep them interested on that B side of the map. Waits until the dart expires.
30
back
seconds
in.
left.
30 seconds.
If they
VARREL
can get the
getting
plant,
stacked up exactly where they need
It might
to
be a similar situation. Double mollies,
Sound
Astra
through the
suck.
numbers disadvantage.
Killjoy committed over towards side at
Set
the
up,
moment though.
plan coming down, default here from Lock-in, who does get pinged out, but there's just nothing that they can do about it. No one able to scale forward, get in the dugout to find that wall bang damage. But Karan on the repig, holding at Cubby, able to find himself a second.
Did
Klaus
incredible
flushes
though,
him out.
really.
Jump spot, jump back around the corner. Lakia gonna be
Boys,
taken out.
that's rough though.
As Ash is still holding out around main. Star set up. No hold to half here. Concuss connecting. They need to start getting this held up to half here. They're just trying to tap him out, bait him into the open. They find the one. Klaus now holding for it. The rush coming through.
Oh,
And
nice
Klaus
shot.
hits off the
I mean, they
spike,
really messed up,
finds him
to be honest,
through the
GENG here.
corner. It's another 3K for the birthday boy. Stops opponent's conversion.
As if
going
these
over to
two didn't
GENG.
play properly
That
over
is
towards
so
Art.
fast. He's just so ready for the timing there.
Klaus, no, he's looking good, man, aim
There
wise.
you go. Tracks it down. Oh, Lakia. Nicely done. Oh, the dink there through the wall, too. Karan, 2 big kills. Tagged up damage from Zuna.
Oh god, what is that?
take
Dude,
that 1-1.
as if, oh, it's a nice shot, man.
Man,
Pre-fire.
they get some nasty ones, don't they?
Yeah, I mean, the first original bait is fine, but then Lakia needs to then tuck in, and then he needs to re-swing off Lakia's contact.
Somehow, Zexy manages to slide away.
Or in an ideal world, he's just in a better pose.
Picture wants to continue to try to challenge his
Okay, they
angle,
win
and he
the
will.
rounds.
Finds one, but
They
Hayes
win the round, but they
survives.
didn't do it with
He's still
numbers,
there.
so they eco on this one.
Got up in front of his scope, I believe.
I really wanted that ult, bro.
Gets the kill, gets the orb. Ult now online and does get handed an outlaw over.
Is he gonna get spotted? He does.
There's Klaus out into the open. Yep, it's gonna be picked apart. And the hopes of closing out the round start going away unless you can line it up, find a collat of his own, but the The plant to come through, and GENG
Spike planted.
4v1, very well set to go ahead, get up to double digits, but it's a good kill from Zexy.
With this score, yeah, with this score, it's a little scary, but
with an outlaw, it's not
the problem with I mean, the problem is just going to be the amount of ults that are going to be up.
Coming in from Lakia. 4-round deficit once again established by GENG as they hit double digits. VARREL.
You dislike this one? Yeah, I think with the score and where the ults were, I'm not sure this is a good decision.
The utility to GENG so nicely too.
He's scoped in, so he didn't see him.
Yeah. But look at this, they're using the clone.
It's GENG, they won't use them. I mean, that might be true as well.
It forces Klaus into an awful spot where he has to take the swing, and GENG's just got all their bases covered on that execute where there's literally no one or nowhere anyone could be.
It's a good timeout because it's a must-win round now after doing this.
Stuff like that, little things that GENG's doing today. That
Problem is, it also gives the coaches just some direction to help a relatively new IGL on what to do on a big round with a lot of ults. So they might be alright here. I think Viper Harbor comms will ever return. I think if there's any time, it's now, man. I mean, I think you would play the Harbor with the Orb Smoke, personally, but
really just
is the solo smoke, wall smoke?
Pretty in control are GENG. I mean, if it isn't for a few
I could see a Viper Harbor.
Massive plays from Klaus here on Pearl, this would be pretty handily.
I'm pretty sure Harbor's in a really good spot with this update.
Worse.
Like, I'm actually worried. I'm more worried that he's too strong now than I am in terms of underpowered.
Magic, though. 3 ultimates, the side of GENG.
Oh, Cinder, we need you to get another kill, bud.
Yeah.
We don't want to see the pie.
No. No one gets birthday pie. It's
Only
birthday cake.
Yes. Except Boaster, maybe. He gets a lot of pie.
I mean, but
you know,
you don't want birthday pie. Doesn't ring out well.
Yeah, I know, but
I get what you're going for.
Okay.
Yeah, like we said, so he gave them a timeout and they got a lot of ults on this one.
They're so efficient with the way. I mean, obviously this time it helps you have the Yoru ult.
Oh, and this guy's making sound, so.
Accounted for. And look at Ash this time. He's in the window. Oh, timing.
Oh, the cutter's sound actually completely wrecked him. Double salvo. Molly's on the spike, but he takes down Lakia with double salvo and ult.
That's the Armageddon out of the round. Karan swooping forward. The transfer up
over
the top.
Oh god, he had to do it. He had to do it. Oh man, everyone in his team died.
Try to pull off the ace clutch.
Dude, this 1v1 really would have changed the round.
Man, Karan is absolutely on one here today, but the timeout call works in VARREL's favor. 3 rounds separating. Slowing down GENG.
Yeah, just needed a little bit more patience there as GENG.
Yeah, and Lakia is like the VIP here, man. Should he be the first one clearing this?
Thought he could get the jump on
I don't
LP,
think so.
LP was kind of looking that way anyway. And then just gets that flank, and then just great execute all the good ideas.
I mean,
GENG just come crumbling down.
He wrecked him. Honestly, it's a very nice round from the Yoru. This TP just owned everyone.
It's going to be the outlaw this time.
He won that whole round, like twice, really. 2 most important duels.
A little bit of buying here and there, but
overdrive's at the ready.
Yeah, that's the only player with the full armor too.
Felter on the lead, the charge. LP force off the angle for now. It's at that second shot, takes his exit.
Like we said, the GENG comp is pretty much just a send it comp.
All 5 players
not that good at re-clearing much stuff. They've only got the drone for info, that's it.
As they start rotating back across.
The TP? Oh, the TP for sure caught him off, yeah.
They haven't done too much exploration in towards art. This might be the opportunity for GENG to give that part of the map a little bit of respect.
A lot less rotators, though, than GENG might be expecting.
Yeah.
Gate crash is set up, so on the LP, he'll be able to get right back.
4-person hold.
Overdrive for now. Fishing for damage. Relay bolt going to be sent. Jump to the corner of the slide forward. Stun.
Double stun.
Able to find a kill, but that's about
yeah,
it
too many
so
numbers.
Far.
Good stuns though.
Very well squashed here is the attack. As VARREL maintain a chokehold on this A site.
30 seconds left.
Oh, looking for the wide swing play in, but Caron.
VARREL maybe as well starting to get an idea of how to play against this. Getting good info at the moment on the sides. We've got Camera, we've got Yoro up early. They can just stack 4 over towards the other side. I think GENG need to force and show that they can take middle.
Like just a hair too late for his entry. Not that I think it would
Like
have mattered, to be honest, because the crossfires were there and it was probably just done from not getting VARREL baited. And, okay, Lakia's got an ult. Karan's got an ult.
Triple scale forward here long, though.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, VARREL, they want to fight this one out. So far, it's going well for them. Looking for a little bit more. Zexy found the second
oh,
kill.
really? We're popping the ult into this.
But it doesn't matter, Lakia. You are already
well, they got an
dead.
ult out of them.
Run the red carpet.
I think
this is a catastrophe for GENG.
this is looking insanely rough for GENG this half.
Instantly dispatched. Clean shot from Zuna.
We did say both of these comps can't really attack well.
No money to work with. VARREL.
We're starting to see it.
I think.
Yeah, if Texture chills out a little bit there, they got a crossfire going.
This is the final timeout call.
Kind of. I mean, I don't know. This one is just. You're just not ready for it. VARREL's just a step ahead. And then you go swinging into an angle as Texture with.
Timeout.
There's too many players there. And all of a sudden, you know, GENG is just able to be picked apart one by one versus superior numbers from VARREL in terms of who's got guns in place to do damage. So you got maybe a little bit of tweaking here. What looked like maybe it was going to be GENG kind of cruising through. All of a sudden, VARREL stringing rounds together. Might be seeing why they were really
Lakia, yeah, he looks a little uncomfy on the tear.
Considering they hadn't leaned into it at all this year yet. If you look at their history on this map, when they were SLT, it wasn't great either. But the minor changes seem to be working.
He said, I'm getting crazy now.
Pretty
yeah,
large changes,
I understand it.
Full sheriffs.
Oh, really, Mark? That's kind of cool.
On the side of VARREL. Nearly 5 as Zexy's just 1 away. What does the game plan look like? Well, looks like it's just going to be fast push towards B, perhaps. Gambling into the weaker side, but there is still an outlaw. As here comes the peek and avoids the shot. Impression is there as well. Wrap around into Halls. Meanwhile, just going to be planting Zinx behind the pillar.
You got to try to create some attention here, Zinx. Keep some of those players pulled in that direction. But it's everybody kind of in spawn. They're just trading places.
Yeah, they just say, okay, well then, yeah, just take the outlaw over to A, then we'll 4-stack B. Just completely swapping things around.
Look, wherever the stack ends up, that's where we want this outlaw.
Okay, just a couple of sheriffs, man. Should be 10-10 unless something crazy happens. I will say big stack though. And they're going to clear all of this. And they're going to feel strong with their stack. But they could just walk over towards A. Most teams wouldn't though.
Oh, and they're second guessing.
Clearing the camera, and yeah, this is absolutely routed GENG forward into the stack. Looking to be catastrophic for them. Saturate, sent in, hits the connection, has them contained now. As fast lane goes out and over the top, Zexy to the final one, the turn back from Texture, doesn't result in a kill, but just like that,
very,
the
very
cleanup
nice.
comes through.
Here comes the big round though. This one really is the big round.
All it takes is a pop of the ult.
Thoughts on some winning control of the year?
Like,
I mean,
oh, no, it's not A.
We spoke about it a bit earlier, man. It's just whatever, these awards.
And it's exactly
I can't imagine. Didn't he average like a 1 rating in the year?
GENG just thinking they've got
but the problem is, if all of the players and all the coaches are, if all the players and all the coaches are voting, like they don't, the only tournament they get to watch is champs. So it's like everyone else is focused so much on their own team that it's basically just a one tournament award ceremony.
Zexy gets caught up in the crossfire though by Zinx. And with that gone, I was going to say, I'll
Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm not even sure he was a top 5. Maybe like 4th, 5th. But surely Valorant should have been more in Americas for the whole year. I don't know. It's all just. It is what it is. It wasn't bad. I reckon it was like 4th, maybe.
GENG scratching their heads, wondering what in the hell do we do now? That was the game plan.
We got to go the other way. Just take what we can, grab the orbs, and try the other side.
No Kiko. I mean, Kiko must have come second or something. I take it.
You know,
he played decent the whole year. Yeah, I mean, he was around a. I don't know the rating for sure, but he was around a 1.5 maybe for the whole year.
They haven't
to really split apart.
Yeah.
You get early alert, but you have a Cosmic Divide, you've got an Neural Theft.
But I mean, Kiko, Roxic, Valorant, I would put all 3 of those above.
Yep.
So they keep their 4 together. Relatively nothing.
Who won IGL of the year?
GENG are gonna have to fight their way through this one. Otherwise, VARREL be gaining the lead. Nebula out, flash up over the top, texture.
Okay, let's stop talking, man.
Look, opens up, but right as he does, Klaus gets the approach from behind. He turns back. LP takes him down. VARREL up to 11, 5 rounds in a row.
I mean, most improved IGL of the year, sure.
Absolutely insane.
Got no more timeouts.
Nope.
No money.
You're in a world of hurt because every time you try to do something, VARREL's got the right read. And like you mentioned, they've got options in this round because of the ults they have available. And
okay, here we go.
I want to see these boys on their feet. I want to see them pointing and yelling at GENG. We need some of that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 can all be shot by this.
LP.
GENG struggling on attack. Who would have thought? With no scan initiator?
He's got one.
Zinx swinging out, just setting up for the flash. They're on the corner. Texture still sprinting forward, but the weapon's drawn out. Klaus has him outdone. Now the ping reveal getting ready to come through as it is just another meat grinder approach here for GENG. He dispatched one after the other. VARREL
looking kind of easy. Looking kind of easy.
GENG.
Ethan was not IGL for the whole year. I mean, that's part of my argument, mate. I'm not going to go into it, but if I IGL for 1 game, but I'm the best IGL for 1 game, do you then just win it?
Nothing they're doing is working. Everybody's fired
I'm not saying that he was
up
IGL for 1 game. I'm just using that as an extreme example.
Exactly
I don't know. From what I'm hearing, I just wouldn't care about the awards, to be honest.
Now 12 to 10
They should just change it to just America's only awards.
It's been catastrophic for GENG.
What
or
are
just
we doing here?
it's the Champs Awards.
The catch. Saw one earlier. Up at the top
It's a cool idea though, but they need to not do it with Valorant, because Valorant already does these awards for Americas anyway, and all the other regions.
GENG need to get the spike planted, and they need to pace out their util. Carl with the lockdown. What timing do you go for? How quickly do you suspect that these players are going to be nearby? Well, with a check like that from Zinx, it's off to a good start. Lockdown now going to be infested. Convergent path sent. Rocket, Karan, both going to be caught by that one, but Karan finds the headshot. Zexy gets taken down.
Just don't use Astral. Okay, they don't use Astral. They're all good.
And now suddenly they have to back
They still
away.
got
clear this out. Congratulations on 2001 kills.
2001.
No, not in this round, but Karan has done wonders as GENG threaten and tease us with a potential overtime.
Oh my God. I got to see that from Karan's perspective, that first kill. He got
Wasn't
hit
the
by
votes at player base and coaches? Yeah, that's why it's so dumb. Trust me, I've been a coach. The amount of stuff that you get to watch as a luxury from other regions is not that much at all. You are so focused on your own team, you have nothing to watch. The only time you can watch is when your team is out, which is Champs. That's why they're all voting for stuff at Champs. It's the only tournament they watched.
Nice. 2000.
Just so faulty. It doesn't make any
More than
sense.
that now, but
I mean, he's so quickly obtained 1,000 kills in his rookie year.
Yeah. One of the best and brightest. Drone here to check. Weak. Sighted is not.
I mean, they're siphoned forward here on main, but Cinder able to find a shot on the texture. And there's hardly any punish to Sexy. Tagged up, Karan now, Raid ball down.
It's good trades, man. Dude, Sexy is...
Pressure on Ash.
I'm not sure about that one.
Setting up the star, backing away. Lakia gonna have to rotate all the way around. This time though,
Yeah,
VARREL
and he might be able to hear them.
rotate and match.
Well,
And then again,
they second-guessed themselves for the first time, and it may be the wrong one.
Right there.
They've been so good about reading these rotations, about reading the tendencies, but they finally maybe... I mean, they heard that wire.
Lakia's not going around the club though, so he's gonna have to clear this.
Can he jump from the box?
The cam toggled. No,
I don't
there's
think
no
he can
shot.
make it.
Oh, you can make that one.
Oh,
I
that
suppose.
one, well, that's easy.
I mean, the camera's already cleared, however, so you still get a good amount
Yeah, I
of
mean, it
information
doesn't
off
matter too
that
much.
one.
30 seconds
For
left.
now, space has been given over. Cosmic Divide available for VARREL on the retake. LP still with the op in hand. They only saw the Astra, so they're curious about that potential backstab, at least for the moment. One flash to work with. The Cosmic Divide, it locks off Lakia for now. Ash setting up to the Nebula. The pop flash going to be sent through. Check over towards the halls. Tucked back over to the screen sides. Ash able to find one. Lakia going to have to try to counter swing out through that wall to save it.
Very nice, man. Surely, good reposition. Incredible reposition. Oh, he's here so early. Oh, that was a nice play from Lakia.
12 to 12.
Dude, I felt sorry for Ash there because he did so good, and then he's like, dude, please, please swing, man. I've done incredible. Okay, 2 chances, both gone.
Unbelievable. After it felt like VARREL could do no wrong, they finally guessing correctly on the rotations of GENG, and Ash plays this magnificently. Huge win early. I think this might just be us going over to Haven. Lickety split, but nope. Ash, that's a huge kill there.
Senti of the year.
Lands right in front of him, and he's able to deal with it.
Great
right?
adjustment.
I mean, that would make the most sense. Americas.
No clue that Lakia scaled out of the wall.
Lakia could hear him the whole way. So he's able to keep the pillar in between him.
Look at this, though. Karon and Zexy, identical score lines.
Scuba.
Wow.
I mean, Scuba had a good champs, though.
Between the both of them.
Like, it's from champs, I get it.
Onto this glass can protection
Scuba had a
that
crazy
has the
good
upper
champs.
hand.
That makes more sense than controller,
Approach, though, for
honestly.
VARREL, shifting back over onto this attacker side.
Yeah, I like this a lot. Saw how impactful those opening op kills were.
Of the year? Yeah, but we know it's not the year now.
They found the gap.
Clear the recon. Shock dart in front of his feet. Zinx just holding, waiting for something to come swinging out of this one as Lakia tries to get some spam damage through.
Want to bait it through. It's an advantage for Zinx in that angle.
Smoke now gone.
Closed.
P swooping, but Zinx profiting and killing. Minor damage suffered. Finds the opener now. Texture with the op. A little bit late on the trigger pull. As up and over, the saturate going to be sent, and he just cannot get it aligned. Lakia, however,
He did pretty good, though. He's very calm on it. Nice shot.
As that Nebula blooms. 3v3 now. Zexy.
Dude, how long are they going to cut Sam for? Till they get recon?
Playing split apart.
Yeah.
2-1 for GENG with Karon moving back over towards this B
30
site.
seconds left.
He's shooting the recon here.
Nothing found on the extremities. Noise being made. We'll just go for the push. Ash with the pre-fire spam. Unable to find it. Never mind.
Bro, did he dodge the
Gets
recon?
one,
Where's this
Zinx.
recon gone?
Gets the other two.
Really, really nice from these two.
Firmly in the driver's seat. Have match point in their hands for the first time.
Yeah, really good patience from the GENG players. Waiting this out, making sure that that box is clear because they were going to re-clear that space and scale forward.
Modern chatter of the year. I mean, mod of the year has to go to
crossfire they're
Smooyer
able to
again.
set
He's done
up.
so much good work. Chatter of the year? Who's annoyed me the least?
Spamming that angle. You don't mind if they walk into Zinx there.
Ooh.
As Ash really nicely.
That one's a hard one.
It's GENG.
So he wants to make sure, you know, that this was the rougher side of the map for them.
Yes. This attacker side has been a big pain point for him. Pistol, anti-eco.
Yeah, a lot of good candidates for this one.
Pretty much nothing until the very end.
Exactly.
So wanting to try to get ahead of
Me, I've never typed in
potential
chat.
mistakes that could come through.
Might have to be you, bro.
Just lock this out with a 14-12.
Jamaloids?
Not allow for a reset.
Jamaloids.
Just
Jamaloids
looking
wins
up at
it.
the Korean analyst desk.
You,
are,
chatter,
like,
didn't type anything
absolutely loving this.
in 2025. That's my goal right there.
See them up there in
Can
their
you- I
booth.
can't see
Shout
them
out to you.
blocked by the
Screens
screen.
are blocking it, but yeah,
Yeah.
everybody's been in position, ready to talk about the end of this map. GENG elongate it, but now look to bring it to
Okay,
finish.
can they end it? Probably not. It's attack. I mean, it's going to be should be all about who wins attack rounds.
A 3-2 split. Attempt to clog up mid a bit here, though. I think VARREL thinking that there might be a change in methodology from the MO of GENG for the most part during their attacker side. And they're wrong.
Big crunch in the mid, attempted, but no one home to receive the pressure. Just quiet drift away from Karan and Ash.
TPs and the reactions are so fast.
Tripwire needing to be cleared out. Reveal there on to one. Another cage going to be set up. As relay bolt goes flying, Texture trying to navigate his way through all the smokes and walls, gets himself in the back halls, and Klaus gets taken down. Sexy, however, fast.
They cleared it fast. Do they think they took so much? It kind of comes down to how much risk does Cinder want to take.
GENG, and they are doing wonders in that department.
Because they could be anywhere here.
These noise cues.
He's just pretty much giving them away. They only hear the one set of footsteps, but now he's about to swoop
Cinder zoned it, right? Oh, Cinder did really good. Took a little bit of a risk, taking some space, but not too much, then waited for his team.
Zinx similarly wanting to try to punch this out, but Cinder just keeps beating him back. The stun in, Lakia able to find one.
Oh, he got one stunned. What a sick round.
To displace one man. And now Ash, asked to do it all, gets himself into the correct position.
Very nice.
But cannot get both
Dude,
kills.
what a quiet game to do this in overtime. That's some impact right there.
This is not over yet. VARREL will get the reset.
These are little micro things that GENG isn't really considering in this round. It's the noise cues from Karan. It's the re-swing onto that angle. When you have Lakia's utility there, why not wait for that? And then you can go. Not just keep dry swinging into this. That angle is so favorable for Cinder, it's crazy.
And even when he does get hit by the util.
Still, but you should at least try that first.
Yes.
Timeout.
Okay. And now VARREL, very much wanting to do the same but better.
I mean, this is going to help them out. Timeout for the attack.
Timeout. And try to regain control of this map.
Put your mic closer, man. I can't hear you.
Gotta be feeling pretty damn good. They can just get the round win from this attacker side. Should be well poised to close at 15-13.
Yeah.
Jordan, thank you for sending me.
I mean, so much of this now just feels like it's going to come down to the little things. It's who's going to make less mistakes. You know, I've been crediting the way that VARREL's been able to read the map at times, and GENG has had their moments too, but a lot of GENG comes down to solid executes and post-plant protocols and stuff like that. But these last couple of rounds are starting to get
GENG
a
roster. I mean, give them some time. They definitely need time.
So you need to make sure that you tighten the screws.
The coaches are proven decent, man.
That's probably something I'm screaming about if I'm solo there. Hey, calm, wait.
Does Yampy win the non-gifter of the year?
I mean, they already showed it
but I mean, we'll never know for sure, I take it, right?
Coming through, Texture this time is on the right side for the early pressure, but can he hit the shots?
He could also be getting framed.
Part of the good question is, situated, cleared out by Ash, trying to play Texture in. Cage to get the cross. Clone walking his way down, but Zexy just gonna be collided
devastating, man.
Texture finding an
Go to timeout. It's not the ideal start. They lost their main sender in the fast strat that they wanted to do.
They go for the full rotate. Still have Karan situated on the A side of the map.
Oh, off the drone.
Drone goes right side. They're trying to dodge it. Go for the swing after.
Klaus able to stay alive for a little bit longer. Finds a kill. Lakia, 1,000 kills.
Oh yeah. Relax now, boys. Okay.
As Klaus will fall. It looks like GENG gonna get the ball back in their court.
Should be over. Karan's in position, and he does. He closes it. Going up 14 now to 13, +1 for GENG. And this is, again, it's so important for GENG to get Texture's operator in places where it can do damage. And he does a ton. Was he trying to fake?
I mean, he already used the cloud.
I know, that's what I was just thinking. I'm like, they just killed Zexy through it.
Watch this, GENG.
Nah,
he's for Giant X.
He's trying to dodge the drone, but he does look a little cloney there, to be fair. That's like the ultimate insult, man.
Either way, looking to try to bring this
Actual
to a
decoy.
conclusion. As Zinx, ooh, swooping out from the back, sends out a pop flash. No idea about Zexi's position.
Bait and switch.
Yep, the TP out. There's the
Okay,
spot.
good
There's
info.
The confirmation. There's the exit.
Hadn't seen Yori for a while, so kind of knows.
Tag down to 81.
But again, there's no follow through here. There's not an extra piece of utility or player from GENG, so VARREL can immediately start putting pressure right behind. And the trip's just going to just confirm what they already kind of know. Yeah, there's the turret there to watch your back, but
Oh, they're playing to let him plant, though.
Now, related the empty corner. Shock dart forward.
I don't think this is the play. They kind of need to get something before they plant here.
Prang needs a little bit of damage back. Texture.
We go for the plant. Salvo. Oh, they used their mollies.
Those shots are going just
It's not that much.
above
It's only
Locky's
Astrosuck,
head.
really.
Players need to remember Locky is a short one, so you gotta aim a little bit lower there. As he's still once again nearly
That's
spammed
Lucky
down,
alive.
holding onto the corner, but eventually will get flushed out. LP able to find the kill. Karen now dead. Zink's gone. It's all on to Ash. Otherwise, this one keeps on going, and he just does not have a way to interrupt this defuse. 14 to 14.
Yeah, I mean, they definitely had
VARREL
a good chance of winning this one. I feel like GENG.
that we do not get
4v5, just about to get the spike down.
No,
But then they went for like a weird
again,
little salvo push
off
play
that
with no one
early
spraying off the back of
information,
it.
Even though there's no kills found in the exchange over at Long B, they know that it's completely abandoned because Zinx
Yeah, and then
has
both, honestly,
to
both of them
TP
step
out.
into that angle.
And then they can go right towards the other side of the map. They can go right towards A. And once you have that secret flowers control, it's so hard as the attackers to get a comfortable plant in. So the big picture strategies, at least on defense, really good for both teams.
Fans starting to get riled up, cheering on for both sides of the stage as they go back in round after round. Operator situated in mid, still thrown to check.
Yeah, we're still looking at who can win the attack side.
Exactly, onto the side coming through. Texture. I believe in that one.
Dude, that's nice from
Finds
him,
the
man.
real
Man,
suspect.
his sense is kind of high, right?
Tosses it out, but Cowan going to be overwhelmed.
Is that a
Picked
team
apart.
flash?
Texture on the repeat, finding Zexy. So back in with a player advantage.
Let's go.
Klaus dropped on the flank. Pop flash up over the top. Zinx able to find the two remainders.
Yeah, it's a nice shot from
Once
Texture
again,
there.
just going back and forth, get themselves up to match point.
Honestly, a fast hit here from GENG. Just
Man, all they've been doing is fast hits.
because trying to be creative in the mid round has not worked at all. Just TP'd right over to it, and Texture's like, oh, you're trying this again? This didn't work on the eco, it's not going to work here either.
Great awareness. Tell serious mode locked in here for the GENG players.
Is pole defense
Texture
side or is it
in
the comps?
particular.
It's mostly the comps here, man.
He's like, please end this.
You got
please.
no scan initiator here, makes it super hard to default or do anything around the map. And then you got a comp that kinda can't really send it. You can take map control, but you can't really send it. You got two agents that essentially just take a little bit of a risk.
Probably see a push.
Nothing to set them up too much in the side itself. Like if this
For a fast hit.
If this was a neon, they would have won for sure.
I would think
Like the
VARREL should be
self-sufficient
rotating
entry
a little bit.
IGL.
At least an
Sorry,
extra player leading in the B
duelist.
direction. Where'd the
We're kind of
camera
just stuck
go?
here until someone messes up.
For Klaus, I wonder. Didn't catch it on the map. I don't see it.
The judge in OT.
Really clear.
Maybe it was over by the door to try to set up LP.
Another way, double trips to contend with to get into position. There goes the first. Salvo's going to be
They
sent.
keep getting away with the afterplant stuff, though, I
Smokes
feel
blooming.
like.
Klaus for now going to be locked away. The spike plant able to come in. Double check around the halls. Not
Like, again, it should be a hard retake. We've got mollies in the chokes instead of
He's gonna start
after.
scaling very aggressively. Swing the corner. Cinder there. Pop flash. Trying to set him up, and Cinder shrugs it off. Good amount of damage going to be suffered, but still able to find the kill all the same. The dash down. Zinx finding Zexy. Push now coming
Oh
forward.
my,
Locking
imagine
a
that would have been
build.
two.
Advantages over to the side of VARREL.
Yeah, went a
as
little
one
bit
by
aggro.
one,
We
GENG
got
is taking
Astrosuck.
these bites and getting picked apart. Rebel to try to delay. Body block not working out in their favor, but Ash is just overwhelmed on the peak.
Yeah, it seems
it just keeps on going.
I don't know, you know that one round where GENG got wrecked from the push behind and then they can use all their afterplant util? Like, that's really in their heads.
Down in quite a while on this attacker side. But then the post plants are messy. Try to give Texture the setup. And then you called it exactly right, man. They're just
They keep doing the retakes. I mean, GENG aren't playing to what their comp's meant to do.
Their angles. They don't hold their
They're using their mollies and chokes. They're using their salvos for XX because they think they're playing heavy over towards site.
They're too good. So who's gonna break this curse, this chain of defender side wins? GENG's Texture. That was an op. Tight angle here by LP.
Yeah, LP is really slotted into the corner.
He wants to.
And he's got him. That could be the breaking point. Oh boy, he's having a little bit more fun with it.
Surely. That feels like a FUD map.
GENG now a 4v5. If they do not want to give up the round lead ahead of their attacker side.
The timing on that stealth drone is just gonna miss. Oh, that's not.
Yep, able to find the one.
And he's cleared it all as well. Okay, this is a good call though. You should probably have one person selling the fake over towards A to really sell it though.
Still operating on a bit of an island.
Yeah, because he's just going to go back and jump peek and call them over.
Crash to try to get over quickly and reinforce this position.
Oh boy.
Klaus is
jump peek timing, spots one.
Should have spotted, yeah, he has.
Yeah, rotates really late though because they're scared of this, maybe? Looking like.
Rotations, however, still a world away, and Karan this time cannot win it out versus Zexy.
30 seconds left.
Gets on top, barrel stuffs, finds the kill. Klaus now on the lurk, working his way through Waterfall.
Yeah, the luck should own this.
Klaus's backstab could absolutely be GENG's undoing if they never note this, but for now, they're fully focused forward here on the side to swing out. Lock-in going to be taken down. Ash is able to find one. Zexy dead on the opposite side. Klaus getting closer and closer. The Jaws theme music playing as he's striking.
Okay, there it is. There's the attack round.
Get it done. Map point now in their hands. GENG
just don't mess up on defense.
To win on the attacker side just to keep it going.
Yeah, GENG commits a lot of their forces to the other side of the map. They've already lost the op. You know, Karan got a kill. He doesn't see anything else for quite a while. It's just a little bit of a mid-round pause into a shift back in the other direction. Some mid-space taken by Klaus. And that's huge. Feel like that should be it. That should be the moment here if you're VARREL.
We keep going. Fast control over A main, but look at the stack as well as the push coming out from LP. He stormed his way up towards Club. Clone there, pretty damn confident that there's no one on that side of the map, so now he's going to be making his way back over towards air, at least setting up for the gate crash.
They used a lot of util for this.
Not necessarily falling into the trap quite just yet. They back away.
Gotta keep some attention over here as GENG. I want to see Zinx make some noise, but he's just not.
Okay, if he's hiding from the drone, he should be calling his team back.
Set up for that lurk, and
feels like that's one of the moments you need to step out, clear the drone, make your presence shown.
Exactly.
Yeah, he's played it completely wrong unless they're going back.
Back over towards B. And all of them have been deadly on the map thus far.
This is cooked unless, okay.
Okay, yeah.
I was just about to say, you better pull back.
When do they take, do they try and take any space? And when do they re-clear this? Wait, where's Spike going?
Oh, no, no, no.
Oh, wait, what is this?
No, no, no.
Oh, I mean...
They didn't make any sound over towards A. Why do they not think there's going to be like 3 here?
Gotta do something to sell.
Why's my Spike going alone?
Okay, or just wait long enough.
20 seconds? Now where are you going, mate? You don't have time to plant.
However, going to be cleared. Now they pivot right back. There's 15 seconds! What are you doing? There's no time!
Oh, God. Well, he's thrown it to the neon.
Wait.
They pass it over. Texture doing his damnedest.
Go!
Postman Pat trying to sprint it in. He just barely got a second.
Oh, my God.
I cannot believe they got this spike in play. But can they win the round? Zink says yes. Finds another. Zexy now dead.
The actual relay race.
5v3, Zinx with another kill, looking for a little bit more. ZETA fighting back, however, finding 2.
I mean, now they're playing their comp normally. We have the flank.
Now. The time on the spike plant starting to get away from them. Dink coming through. Ash finds the finisher. Grabwell immediately invested in Zuna. A 1v2 with time not on his side. GENG. I don't know how.
I can't believe they got away with this. Texture did incredible though.
No right whatsoever.
Actual relay race, man. Handed across the baton.
And the map continues.
I mean, they just knew they had an extra second or two if they passed the spike over to Texture. Right in the middle of the map. It worked. For a second, I was like, "Oh no, you can't get there that fast." And I'm like, "Oh wait, Neon." Yes, you can get there that fast, just barely. Well, it took everything in the kitchen sink here for GENG to get a win on their attack side.
Why does this keep happening on Pearl?
Now they're gonna have to do it again.
Yes.
And again.
Yes.
So, back onto the defense, back with an operator.
The Neo race? No, the Neo race is funny, man.
Oh boy. Look at all this mid-presence.
Texture kind of lost the round early by peeking this, so he's not peeking deep, that's for sure.
Side of the map, off that contact from Texture.
4-person retake a middle.
Pressure him out.
Instant reaction.
Looking for the saturate setup, and it does connect.
Oh, that stun saved him.
They could
now expired. Looks to just back away, but yeah, like you say, cannot get that kill.
He's done really good to hold the line the whole time, though.
LP at the same time, though. His own operator in hand. Scaling forward, but the turret ends up giving it away.
Karan hasn't tucked in behind this box like this. This is kind of one of the first times we're seeing that. Oh, the jiggle.
Risky jiggle peek. Heard the reposition from Karan. Hence the fishing shots towards Hall.
3-person hold here is pretty strong, man.
Also 2 players not operating on this side of the map for GENG.
Got a palm of smoke up, it feels like.
Very much asked to hold the line as the time gets lower and lower.
They can't wait this out, surely.
From Cinder gets closer and closer. The jump out, even the sprayed out attempt. Ash able to find the flanker, takes him out. Zexy still fighting back.
No way.
Plant's about to come through.
No way.
Now dead. Zexy finds 3. Lakia.
Oh my god, bro. Look at the round. Look at the rounds the attacks are winning.
Texture still with an op. Scouted out, swaps the weapon. Removes the dart. Klaus looking for the headshot.
2
Doesn't
HP.
manage to find it, but Zuna
2 HP, 16 HP. Not planning for him. Yeah, he knows that he has to move forwards.
And he puts GENG back into the lead as the crowd erupts.
Oh my god.
These rounds.
It doesn't get any closer than that. Both players essentially one bullet wins it. Whoever hits first. This is just madness, but it's a really good hold from GENG for the most part, even though VARREL does a nice job of breaking through on the back of Zexy, making some great plays, great individual effort. The Texture arrives on the scene.
He gave him the fight.
And he's got the team.
The Cypher gave him the fight when they could have just played the crossfire. It's pretty rough, man.
This 1 round lead, 18-16 would be the scoreline, and Zexy trying to hold them
Oh,
back.
it's a good stun.
He has to make his exit with the refract right as that
God,
relay
look how much utilities for this.
They heard the op though.
Good news is they can re-clear over towards B though.
On this side of the map.
They're gonna do the same thing they did before, at least for now.
Just another silent shift.
Doing the same thing when they had the convincing round.
There hasn't been any reaction out of VARREL. They were a little bit more quiet about it as they were leaving this time, though.
But do you get more from Zinx to try to sell this side of the map?
Might not need it.
How long does it take for Zuna to re-clear over towards A? That's the real question. Does he wait for the pressure first? Yeah, he does. He waits for some kind of pressure, then he re-clears.
This time is playing out into the open.
Yes.
Drone's getting shot this time, so it should keep people interested. And then you know there's only 2 here. Yoru fast rotate. We'll get there eventually.
At least not for now. Klaus playing through the tiny cap.
Oh, nice shot, bro.
What a shot from him. Cinder under pressure. Finding
Oh, mate, look at the shots they're hitting.
30 seconds left.
This is the map that will not end. Texture's just dancing these bullets right around Cinder's outline. Doesn't know it now, drops down, and he is dead to rights.
Oh, what a round.
Cinder with a 4K, flawless from VARREL, 17-17.
I just saw a couple fans just absolutely lose their marbles.
I mean, yeah, look at the rounds,
one
though.
of them was standing up, slamming the guardrail in front of him, screaming in support of VARREL.
I think I might know who that fan is. I think it might be their manager.
Yeah, it might be. But
or rather, their agent.
Yeah, still, it's a good read though from GENG. It's just better.
A bit of a changer from GENG. Ops going over towards B now.
Do everything that we've been kind of begging them to do. Anyway, over to this round. Really kind of oddly placed alarm bot. They're gonna.
Oh, but the alarm bot's owned it for them.
They walk right up into it, but it's going to be a fast hit.
Oh,
attempt, saturate into the
wait, I hit both.
dugout. Connecting on the two.
Oh, God.
The ping reveal, and eventually the kill fished out as Coward can take it down. Scaling forward, able to find the one, but Ash now fighting back as well.
All about the attack rounds, and this should be one.
TP exit from Zinx.
Well,
got out, and now a 3v3.
Gonna be actually quite late until they plant.
Still being brought forward, but Texture now dialed in on the angle to try to put the spike on the ground.
Big smoke.
Wise, the Nebula, the fadeaway.
Great shot, bro.
So fast on the shot. Peeks in for a little bit more, but Zuna able to find the kill, taking his head off. Cinder, the flank coming out from Waterfall, intercepting Zinx.
Oh, he missed the jump.
They're just going to rotate.
He missed the jump, so he couldn't catch him.
And plant it on the B side. Quick pivot, and Cinder left to linger.
Very nice.
Is found. VARREL
another attack round.
Once again, back into the lead. As it is just absolute insanity.
Oh, they do some really nice things to VARREL. They've got a good read on Texture's opping tendencies, but this right here,
yeah, these two doubling up got absolutely wrecked.
The Sova dart, huge. But watch this, they just immediately crouch and hold the angle because they expect the repeat, and he's not great at dealing with that. Not that a lot of players would be, but really got a good idea of his tendencies. They've shut him down a couple times that way. Here we go again.
GENG needing to pull out another rare attack side win.
Yeah, they have not been convincing.
Stealth drone forward. This time GENG so far cutting in towards that B side of the map, but no, they're starting to work their way back across towards Art, and once again, VARREL.
He's gonna find the trip though, right?
Gamble stack.
Yeah, look at all this Cypher util in here.
Cam just around the corner.
I mean, it's a good way of playing it from VARREL because they haven't been going over towards middle.
You're gonna keep scaling off that.
Yeah, he finds the trip.
Usually it's gonna be the Cypher that is
Or
operating
pass and
somewhat
stack once
independently,
again.
but VARREL have just been keeping him stacked in with the rest of the group. It's been LP.
God, to use that drone so early.
Still have salvos to try to clear some of these angles. Lakia silently walking across over towards default. Recon about to go up and over the top. Zexy nearly dead as he plants his feet. But Zuna pushing forward, able to find one. Zexy firing back, finds Lakia with the spike now in play. Once again, a 3v3. Texture re-wrapping around over towards main.
Wow. Dude. No. Okay.
Lone walking in towards him, tucks back around as the Nebula falls. Klaus, top, center, an unexpected angle. Now noted, as the grab well goes out to delay.
I'm out of here.
Jiggle peek the slide across Texture.
Hey, Texture needs some help. Surely someone's going to be close to him. Oh god, how are they winning it? The round the world from Karen secures it. We keep on going.
18-18!
What's the record again?
I forget.
The record's up there.
We're getting close, I know
Or maybe
that.
in Pacific, I'm not sure.
Oh my goodness. The saturate there, there's just not a lot they can do initially. This time GENG
Dude, I don't get why
back, especially Karan.
if their whole
He's able to provide a little bit of covering fire because they have
well, I guess they don't want the duelists to have it.
To the front of the
It just
site.
feels so weird every single time I'm watching
Here we
I'm
go.
watching Lakia have double salvo or like one salvo and have to plant the whole time.
Never-ending loop.
But it's like, who else is meant to have
might
it, I
have
guess? Because these two are
5
fearlessly
players
sending
drop
it.
30 comms.
You're right.
Zexy, Klaus, Zuna, Texture. They're all so close. I mean, it could be 6.
It could be
Karan's
6.
5 away.
We only need a couple more rounds. It could happen the way this is going.
It's utterly ridiculous. Salvo sent. Stops the drone there from Zuna.
Again, this art space going to be so important that Lakia plays his life. Okay, 1 for 1.
Spike down A.
Spike recovered.
But they don't clear the turret. So you can still kind of put some pressure at other parts of the map. Take a little bit extra space here as GENG, and they've done just that.
Dude, not doing anything to the turret really makes it look like a B with fake pressure.
At least
okay.
Got a little bit extra.
Dude, this turret might win him the round. Oh no, they're going back.
This is going to end up towards Art, maybe? I was kind of hoping VARREL might show some presence at the turret and then set up for a quick hit somewhere else.
All right, that's huge.
They're just going to
Problem is at 40 seconds, when you jump peek over towards B and see nothing, you know it's going to be A right now. Middle has been open for a while, so, and they've been lurking a lot.
Nano right at the entrance.
They're a little scared of behind as well. Zinx is on an island.
Getting into a point where he can actually find some impact, but shot's going to be pound. Zuna just runs in around Zinx.
Oh, he just caught him.
Forward. Relay bolt going to be sent out. Shot goes wide. Zuna's still alive. Texture ready to swing without a weapon in his hand. Plant coming through, slides down. It's still just a classic.
Oh my god.
Dips back, Spike now in play. Zuna with a chance, swings out, finds the burst. Look for
no, there's no way.
Texture.
How's he allowed to plant here? Oh, Texture, he did so
Zuna,
good, and then what happened here?
Rears his head once again.
It's just a little bit off balance for Texture. He has the right idea. I don't know. Zuna's just walking in.
He picked up the gun and then still went for the classic.
Saying, let's go. We got to go.
Oh, and then missed his shot at the end.
That might be the one. That might be the one. Texture at a moment.
Yeah, I think that feels like the one, surely. Bro's feeling it now. He gets a 1v2 and he gets the Odin out.
Right as he was planting. Now, Zuna with the Odin. LP with just a judge back here all on his own on B.
He was doing this
we got
rounds ago as well.
Judge Odin.
They never really went in towards that B side. They went into the gamble stack that VARREL are doing once again.
Did they keep doing 4-1s? I can't believe that we've never seen like a proper after plan with this comp though. Or maybe one round we saw it.
Feel like you can at least deal with that, but.
And remember, both teams use
he's
their
going to find the trip.
Within
the
first 2 rounds.
Literally right away.
They seen the setup earlier.
And there's nothing else. No
they saw this
no
exact setup earlier.
Over where those coaches are given another opportunity to call timeout. These players, these IGLs, these rookies on the side of VARREL, they are all very much on their own. Clear the camera. Once again,
doesn't break the trip though.
Getting ready to get started. Zuna
comes
setting
Odin.
up the dart, stun up, but here comes the Odin.
What a hero, man! Look at him go.
Picks apart 2. Klaus trying to swing around the other side of the site, but suddenly starts falling to the wayside as Ash. Gonna be taken down. Cinder finding the 1. Judge, however, out.
Oh, we go third map.
20-18.
They fought that hard. They're still gonna play another map.
And it is not done yet.
It was fun though. It was really fun.
Final map.
Well, that was unbelievable.
It was. Dude, 1 minute 25 on that.
For both sides.
Long map.
But VARREL just a little bit extra in the tank. The Young Guns, the Ascension winners, challenging, taking us.
1 minute, sorry, 1 hour, 1 hour.
And GENG left scratching their heads. A lot of opportunities to close out this series, to close out that map.
Yeah, short,
keep their
short
kickoff
one.
life alive, but instead it's VARREL who does that themselves. And after running a bunch on their defender side in a row, what looked like this was surely GENG's win.
A 10-6 in GENG's favor into an 18-20 loss at GENG's expense. Haven now.
All right, we get Haven next, and GENG looked pretty rough at Haven, and we haven't seen VARREL on Haven yet.
I have no idea what to expect on Haven.
Hell if I know.
Wait, it was good for them though in
along for the ride
tier
now.
2.
Just some absolutely bonkers moments. Karan's doing some stuff.
They played double
Texture's doing
duelist
some
though.
stuff. LP had some rounds.
Played Jet.
Klaus and Zuna are
Jet Yoru,
exactly what you need them to be, exactly who you expect them to be for VARREL. There's two superstars who are able to win you rounds that you shouldn't. Zinx had a great map. A lot of back and forth. Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed.
Okay, chat.
Well,
I'll be back
nothing
in a
else.
little bit.
It is damn entertaining. But we need a breather. We're going to take a rest. We'll go ahead and pass things back over to the analyst desk.
This is VCT Pacific
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It barely fits on the bottom bar.
What is it? We can't see anything anymore. What is that? What just happened?
My goodness, that is one of the best maps of Valorant I have seen. I was losing my mind up here. This was fantastic
I
to
am
watch.
actually dizzy right now. I'm actually dizzy with how many rounds we went back and forth. This was insane from VARREL.
I mean, the Zuna clutch, where they can't stop them from planting in time. The GENG team have to find a way to mentally reset. This is one of the biggest mental booms I've probably ever seen of all time, ever, moving forward into the next map. It's absolutely cataclysmic. I mean, 22 first bloods, you can't win.
Yeah, it's rough. A lot of them come at the hands of Zinx. He's having a phenomenal series for himself, but look, GENG just couldn't get it done. That doesn't come down to strats or composure or this or that. That really just comes down to who's making big plays in those overtime rounds. You can throw everything else about Pearl out the window. That was just one of those all-time great maps where it was just playmakers. It just came down to people making plays. Big shout out to Cinder, who really stepped it up towards the end of that that map. He had a rough start, but he actually started to have some much better impact.
Oh my god, that was like just individual moment, highlight after highlight. I feel like I'm looking for like do we have water here? I feel like I need to breathe.
Well, this is the entertainment factor that VARREL brings to Pacific that we've been waiting for. Like, this is the kind of crazy stuff that they were doing down there in Tier 2 and in Ascension, so it's great to see them actually showcase a little bit of that.
Oh yes, and the crowd is so hyped. You actually see the 6-man on both sides really come alive here. The crowd is insane. You can probably hear them screaming over the mics of the players and everything, but oh my god, we have a map 3. That didn't feel like. I almost forgot we have a map 3. I was gonna say like, oh, okay, congratulations VARREL, I guess, but no, we have a map 3, so we're gonna take a short break because we all need this little bit of a breather. And when we come back, we're gonna see which team is actually eliminated from this series. Is it gonna be VARREL or GENG? Stick around to find out.
We've got two esports endemic brands coming together to create a series of products for esports, for the biggest stages.
퍼포먼스랑 컴페티션이 주요 키워드다 보니까 레이싱이라는 테마를 잡고 거기서 이제 영감받은 그래픽 요소들이나 다이내믹하고 날렵한 그런 실루엣 같은 것들을 저희 FS1 마우스에 적용을 해봤고요.
我们希望可以协助 POSA 成为电竞圈的顶尖品牌，而 VOXY 是其中一个助力。
Red Bull gives you wings.
Push, push, push.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back to VCT Pacific. We had to take a little bit of a breather there because if you saw what happened in that previous map, that felt like an entire series.
Yeah.
We just saw VARREL make an incredible comeback, multiple overtimes, multiple clutches all around, and of course, amazing plays from our players. The crowd is hyped, we are hyped, and we are going into a map 3. Can you believe it?
Let's go. I mean, everyone else would have been taking a break. I was doing cartwils around our area. I am buzzing.
That
I'm
was
so
actually
happy
true.
to see VARREL
That was
back.
actually true. You nearly knocked over all of our monitors.
I almost got fired, but
Yes.
I didn't. It's all good. VARREL, that's the kind of form we want to see. That's the individuals we want to see. Everybody coming alive. They get their map pick of Pearl in amazing fashion, but there's still one left. We have to figure out Haven, Yapilski.
Yeah, I guess they just had to be pushed to the brink to finally show up here in Pacific a little bit stronger. Haven's an interesting one. In the off-season, they did play GENG, playing their own comp, and they smashed them. They 13-3'd them in the Super League on this map, so they are going to be feeling very confident. And after they smashed GENG that hard, GENG said, I think that comp looks pretty good. We might play that comp actually. And then they lost to T1 with it, so that was rough. But that was a winnable game. I mean, I don't know if you guys remember that T1 game.
Yep.
It was 9-9, and then they ran into the brick wall that was Meteor and Munchkin right at the end of the game. But they showed some good stuff. Zinx was pretty good on that map. Caron was great on the Cypher on that map. They've just got a couple little things they got to tweak up a little bit more, and I'm sure it'll be a good map.
No, I
if
think
we even
both
get a
teams-
mirror comp at the end of the day,
Maybe.
big changes.
Maybe, but I think both teams pushed each other to their limits here, and we know that GENG, when their backs are against the wall, that's when the Tiger Nation comes crawling out. But I'm wondering for VARREL, they've been pushed. I think this is the hardest match that they've ever had to fight.
Yeah,
Will they run
didn't
out
have
of steam?
to try very hard in this Ascension. They,
Oh.
they just rocked up and rolled everyone. Yeah.
No, they were that star student in Ascension, right? But I'm wondering, did they run out of steam? Did that push them too hard? Can they make this comeback? Are they, running on fumes right now, or will they fizzle out?
I think it's the other way. I think those VARREL kids are going to be hyped up. They were standing up, giving it. I bet they've all just had like 3 Red Bulls, and they're ready to have the best map of their life. I worry more for GENG. You have to go backstage, and then you have to explain to Solo why you lost like 15 overtime rounds after
my
we couldn't
gosh.
pause. I think it's their mental that might be a problem here. Coming back after those close overtimes is so hard, because you can't stop thinking about, what if I would have done this one thing? We'd be on the bus back home right now. But they're not. They're here. They're having to fight it out. And right now, they're 1 map away from elimination in last place of kickoff.
Well, let's see what kind of comps we're going to get from these two teams here. GENG versus VARREL should be a mirror unless we're going to get some changes, and indeed it will be a mirror. VARREL beat GENG playing the old Viper comp, 13-3 on this in the offseason. They'll start off on the attacking side, but GENG, I mean, Zinx was really on one against T1 on this map last time.
Yeah, he's definitely one to watch out for. For VARREL, I kind of love that they're sticking with this. Everybody's warmed up on these agents. This is pretty much what they were playing on Pearl, apart from Omen for Astra. I mean, okay, he didn't look as excited as I thought he would be in that moment. I just said he had many Red Bulls.
Maybe he's waiting for it all to sink in,
He's
right?
visualizing the W.
Visualizing.
He's visualizing texture in tears.
That is absolutely right, and that is a big possibility because this is map number 3. Who takes it? Is it going to be VARREL? Is it going to be a GENG? One last time, back to your casters, Paper Thin and Achilles.
Map 3 to settle it all. VARREL, the rookie Ascended squad, fighting tooth and nail through overtime after overtime, have taken us the distance
Haven
here
to finish us
Haven.
off. Dude,
We're only one.
GENG
will
coming
remain in kickoff.
11th to 12th is
The
not
other
a great sign.
watching the rest of the action from home.
Trying
What
to
do we
summon
have?
some energy.
Go back to the Jet?
See
Are they
the
just
GENG
playing
players
solo, or are they
stretching a
going
little
double?
bit down
Or they both
below
go
us,
double?
trying to get themselves realigned,
Sure.
because that was a rough one. Walking through the halls there after that match, the GENG
You'd
players
argue anyone
were
can.
not
I mean, that's
happy,
true, Saint. I'll give you that.
as you can imagine.
Absolutely not. So many.
Oh,
man.
Whoa.
As
Wait.
did he just
Guys?
banged through
Guys?
into sewers?
How is...
I don't know.
He did. He did.
Bro, he tries this with an Odin all the time, and I'm not even joking. He gets about 15 damage off every time he tries this with an Odin. He's just bought a Sheriff. Has he double dinked him?
And he, when I looked up, was at connector.
He legit uses Odin and gets max 15 to 30 damage. He buys a Sheriff and a pistol and he double dinks someone.
Very clutch players in their own right. Jiggle peeks there. Lakia spotted. Scale up here.
We always talk about more Sheriffs, more wins on the pistol, but that is...
Swing of the corners, able to find
two. They're going to lose?
Gets taken down,
Nah, surely they don't lose this.
Floodgates open, you start to believe a little bit more, but Karen on the flank is able to find the kill on Azuna, puts a spike on the ground, and Ash will finish the job that Lakia started. A replay now,
They still don't want a pistol, right?
Yeah. Also,
yeah, dude, I gotta see this.
That is true. They are 5-0. Yep.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Double dink.
He just has a setup through sewers.
Oh, mate, that's nuts.
And what are you gonna do?
That's crazy.
Again, he tries this with the Odin all the time. He never gets anything, but he's just double popped him.
Just great patience.
Imagine starting the round like this.
Really waiting.
He'd be so
VARREL
pissed.
fully committed.
Oh, dude, he's
he
bought.
left the window position that he had taken.
It's a hero Bucky with heavy armor on the attack.
Push out a little bit. Oh my god.
Oh my god, nice shot.
Well done, a shot with the Sheriff. Weapon potentially going to be recoverable here now. Is Lakia able to find two? LP maybe a little bit overzealous bounding forward like that, but Guardian does get scooped up by Zuna. They can recover that. Casualties still affordable for GENG.
They pinged it. Okay.
Texture finding Klaus. Now drops down out of heaven, changing up the angle, waiting for the peak. Sexy on the approach from Sewers, and nearly finding a timing there, but Texture just a little bit faster on the draw.
Dude, what an after they buy next round with this.
Needs up the kill, Sexy. Slowly creeping back over towards lobby. Texture still off, just opting to keep the Marshall. Knows he's got a one-tap body shot. Lakia slings on the back, but misses.
Come on now. How is this possible?
Disgusting for Zexy. Done dirty. And Lakia will find it.
Okay, big buy round. I will just add this in. It's 5-0 on the pistols, man. Like, the fact that Barrow actually got this to overtime without winning a pistol is pretty impressive.
Oh my god, dude.
Nice shot.
I mean, Lakia really having a great start to this map.
Oh no, absolutely.
He's
Why is it
frying
Bucky
right
again?
now. That's
Yeah,
exactly
he might.
what the doctor ordered for GENG.
When they just go B twice.
Come out here and take care of business on map 3 after a crushing overtime loss on Pearl.
Just a hair off of spotting.
Full armor Bucky. Oh, he did great to get one, and he saw 2 extra. They can speed up if they want. Problem is, the person that needs to speed up is the guy with the Bucky.
LP, a Bucky in hand. H pop pushes up. Just tuck away into the cubby, just eating far too much damage. Thinks not too much on the trade back suffered. As Cinder now set forward here to B. Be a very bad time for Zinx to take his gate crash.
Oh, no one's close enough to hear that.
Anyone could have heard that.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay,
seeing
they
pink.
pinged it.
What?
Ash close
Yeah,
enough.
I guess he saw it on short, or someone else had it.
Calls that out.
I thought they were too far away.
A quick little check back. Needing to try to intercept, but what a shot.
Yeah,
from
everyone
Ash.
else needs to chill, let the Omen play.
Sight should be turned over towards this
Oh
flank.
my.
But Cinder given a golden opportunity.
Oh,
Able to
and
find one.
Lakia insta shot.
Not quite fast enough to get the swing and find the punish. Will still be able to get rid of Cinder before he goes down to LP. Chaos
30 seconds left.
bursting here on the scenes is 2v2.
Might just be a HP diff.
Disadvantages for the players of VARREL. Being said though, Klaus has been a monster so far here today. Pushing on that Pearl, the swoop in, looking for the reset. Karan able to find him with the Spectre. Cam situated, the swing in.
Wow.
Yeah, HP diff.
And Karan delivers the final blow.
They got it. I mean, they got a couple of shots in this.
3-0 start for him on the Cypher. 3-0
Force
start
him back
for
down to an
GENG on the
eco.
map.
Yeah, another bonus for GENG. Just like they started on Pearl. And it's scrappy as all hell right now. Just able to win the trade though, so early advantage. Ash nice and clean. Lakia able to at least deal with one there. Just kind of, you know, GENG. Karan's just.
Baki?
Like,
yeah,
okay,
probably. When was the last time we played Val? Probably coming up to a year now.
Just very available. This Texture going walkabouts. Down C long. Finds LP nice and early. Solid kill, and now bit of a pivot play. Checking out around Garage, but solid shot from Zinx. Right through the door gap.
The Eco Farmer, yeah.
The trip there.
Why? 5 stack takes about 30 minutes to find a game. I'd rather just go play CS.
Shook off his
and
hand.
ranked is just essentially gambling with
Bit off on that one.
if my teammates are mentally stable or not. Turns out they're normally not. Just not fun.
To do here. Follow-up shots. Cinder knocks it down towards 6 HP. Push out to his demise. Zinx with the covering crossfire. GENG looking like this should be a flawless 4-0 start for them. As Lakia out in the mid, able to intercept one. Good shot from Zuna. Find Lakia, but he's got his work cut out for him now. Weapon unable to be obtained. Just that Sheriff in hand. Shorty around the corner from Zinx. Gets himself a 3K.
Yeah, just really solid, sturdy stuff. Getting the extra player where they need to make sure that Texture's covered over on C. Everybody just doing their job where they need to do it.
Did you watch the VOD of the
Having
power map?
Texture being
It was
clean.
pretty fun. Depends how much time you got, man.
So crucial. That just gives tons of time here for Lakia to just slowly but surely work his way up through in towards attacker's spawn.
Timeout.
Okay.
Timeout on this.
We're gonna see it, but it's the exact same
What's your
position.
peak?
Varrel had to
We hit
call it
Radiant ages
timeout
ago.
on Pearl.
I'm probably only a Mortal 3 max now, I would say, these days.
2 rounds together off the back
If I
of that
played.
one, but
We don't play.
had waned a bit across that opening half, but with a chance now. But from the attacker side, you want to be seeing
Only? Yeah, I don't think I could
a
get
lot
Radiant
more
anymore.
impact, a lot more conciseness in the play here from VARREL.
Yeah, it at times seems like they're
No way I'd be immortal?
gonna shoot
Bruh,
back and fire
if
back,
I was
but
immortal
GENG
like
right now
2
is
years ago, a year ago,
really
and I
in
only
control.
played
Like they're
like 30
able
hours
to
in a
reset
year, I'd be
nicely,
fine,
and
man.
That might be that
It would
veteran
maybe
presence
take
coming
me
through for that team, right? You
2
know, Varrel's
seasons.
new to this stage,
Wait, how long
new
are
to
seasons?
This arena, new to all this, and
In 2
a lot of
months,
players
maybe?
on GENG
3
have
months?
been there, done that. They've lifted
Tan with the Prime,
trophies
appreciate the 7 months. Thank you,
globally.
thank you.
And even though it might have pissed them off, to be frank, that
2
they
months
lost
is a
on
season?
Pearl.
Yeah, it might take me 2 seasons then, I would imagine.
I was playing angry.
I
just wouldn't do it though, it's not
right
fun,
there.
man. Again, I'd just rather play CS.
Ooh, quick fury off the rip from Lakia, and he is going to find Klaus. Final pump, did it get some damage in? No. Misses that, but Texture intercepting LP on the approach through Garage. And now it's just a back away from Zexy, having to abandon this attack into the B site.
Got no more smokes to help right now. Gonna have to fight your way out.
Yeah, Zuna noted there at Garage. Lakia set up, Texture finding him jumping across the gap.
One enemy remaining.
Cinder now gone. Drone out, needing to try to run down this Sova, but it's a quick cancel.
Yeah, it's looking kind of convincing right now. Zexy saved money on this one. He can at least op next round, but he doesn't have the backup of his teammates having guns this round.
No closer to a round victory.
CS? I mean, in CS you just get faster
Well, they know
queues,
that
man.
operator's in hand. It's
Like in CS it's
finding
just
value.
2 minutes to get a 5 stack.
GENG continue
It's
to
literally a tenth
maintain
of the time.
Very strong hold on this map.
Just something that doesn't cross VARREL's brains is that angle that Texture could be taking with that operator, and by the time they realize that they don't have anything, they don't have any util to deal, they don't have anything that they can throw at it to stop it. All the smoke's already used to try to scale their way forward towards B.
I do think
Then they're just
I do
in
think
trouble.
Valorant could benefit from like a 5v5 face it kind of vibe. Maybe not for like solo queue, but I think the 5v5 stuff, it doesn't seem great.
With the judge in hand, LP gonna be good for
Maybe
1.6
lower rank, I
arriving
don't
on
know.
the scene's able to quickly find 2. Odin out, spray opening up, Klaus.
Dude, he kind of overheated a little here.
Lakia. Bit of spray and pray here, but Klaus flushes him out. A shot. Just a bit of shoulder showing. Texture brings it back into a 2v2.
That's unlucky, man. It's a nice tag of the drone.
Dash, however, pitch being split, the knives out. Gonna take it down. He can spot him.
Oh.
Ooh, dashes forward through the smoke.
Big right click. Ooh, all that.
Right there into the shoulder.
Very, very nice.
Outdone. Texture.
Oh, VARREL needed this win.
With a 3K, GENG now with 6 rounds won on the defending side of Haven.
This is one of the better opportunities
What,
that VARREL
5-stack
seen.
Q you talking about? I mean, we were like a mortal 2, and it would take like 20 to 25 minutes. Dude, one time we had like 42 minutes.
Here, I think you should just take a pause as GENG, but
I could have played a whole CS game in that
They're
time.
going to be on a weaker buy, and I think that's giving opportunities over to VARREL where you don't need to give them. But the good news is this guy's in the server, and he's Mr. Reliable. On top of being Mr. 4K sometimes. Hit Lakia, though, topping the charts right now.
I mean, those first 2 rounds set him up really nicely.
Yeah.
And once again, attack onto the C site. This time Karan lingering within garage. It's going to be a quick, necessary exit from Zinx.
He's got his ult. Play retake. Stay okay.
Shock dart connects.
Ooh, that's some dirty damage.
Away at. For GENG to get everyone clustered together, and like you said, the mask will go on. Zinx will lead the way.
You know that Hunter Fury in play too. Got to deal with that.
It's just gonna be opened up now, but it's just a barrage.
Dude, still losable. Still losable.
We're gonna be invested from Karan. Pushes forward, swaps the weapon. The final 2 players' positions. Shock dart locked in. Karan now.
Dude, why do they keep playing these rounds like this?
Knows it.
Holy
Klaus wins it.
Keeps getting into like a 1v2, and I just see the Sova out in the open, and his teammate not there.
Massive deficit to try to run back.
Yeah, just a great little timing play at the choke. VARREL throws a bunch of bodies in an ult.
Close round, yeah. If GENG win this, man.
They shut all this down.
GENG win this. VARREL have no money at all.
You're right.
Last player standing.
Man, Klaus and Zuna are so clean, man.
People don't 5-stack in Valorant.
There, yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's just an issue though. Surely.
Maybe throwing a little shade.
Everyone else's mentor is just in the bin, bro. Why would I not want a 5-stack?
Somebody who's, rookie of the year, but Tail went forward, overwhelm is there. Karan falling to the wayside of Zinx, also gets picked, but Lakia finds a second.
Dude, Lakia's
consideration on the ultimate there.
Lakia is farming right now.
TPing to his demise.
Oh.
Great shot from Klaus. A bit of a guess and a gamble, but one that
Klaus
pays
bullet.
off. Stops Lakia from finding more. That one popped. Peek in texture, delivering a headshot. And Zuna now. Can he continue to be a clutch monster? No. Texture.
Whoa, man, he's in the bin, man. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't buy on this.
Guaranteeing a lead at the half, and given the score line, it is
Yeah, they're in so much trouble.
Not gonna lie.
Problem is 5-stacking is you always get boosters. I mean, that's what I mean, man. Like, surely just to face it stops all of this.
So nice. Using his own util to tee himself up.
A little bit of a freebie and an oopsie from Cinder.
Yeah.
But just not registering, not reading how deep Lockheed had been able to pursue forward into the site there.
Yeah, you might have thought he took a step back, waited for the jet maybe. I was kind of hoping for the Lakia ace. Not going to lie.
He's too, but that would have to be one hell of a flick for him, but it's going to be one hell of a shot for Zexy. Up, down. He's going to be able to scale into sewers to try to recover this. Ash watching. Now, up in hand. Ash
Hey,
has
that's
to give
pretty
up the
big,
angle.
man.
Actually cycles forward his second smoke, locking off that POV. But
Ooh.
now,
wow.
Yeah, Karan just getting a little bit
So
whiffy.
good.
Same could be said for the cyber cage.
Dude, Lack is really feeling it, bro. He's doing some mad plays. Every time I watch him, he's going for some mad plays, and he's doing so much.
He's just walking on water in this map. Flash sent up over the top, and Cinder with a very nice shot. Grabs himself a Vandal as Ash arriving on the scene. Swing in the corner. Off going wide. Snipes one out of the air, but there's the Bucky. There's the Thrifty. A little bit of that
gets their money a little better too.
On display from VARREL.
2 surviving with guns.
There's a lot of chatter down
Yeah,
on that
I mean, they hit a
stage
great
right
shot to start this one off.
You know, every moment that VARREL is getting, they're trying
They're
to
sheriffs
hype
now. They got
themselves
some
back up
deadly
into
sheriffs.
this.
They really do.
They're trash talking. They're doing whatever they can. They're hitting some damn good sheriff shots to boot. That's exactly what they needed. That could have been an absolute
Force them down to an
runaway.
eco. Is that how close some of these rounds have got?
Already there where...
They whittled away.
Yeah, and I guess this is why they didn't want the op. Outlaw's way better gun on this.
They're posted up onto the box, able to find Ash. Very good punishes coming through, and now you've even got this later lurk from Klaus. Zink's thinking better about it. Takes back over, grabs the orb, is Lakia. Not gonna be
Dude,
allowed
what
to
in the
have any
movement was that?
here. No
That was sick.
kills coming through for him, not with that sheriff.
That movement, though, was so slick from Zexy. The updraft to the box, bouncing around, gets the spot, dashes at him. So good.
Clean stuff, flawless to go ahead and be the finisher. VARREL.
CS is easier than Valorant. CS is harder to aim in. Valorant's like steeper learning curve.
So far, it's
Just because so many abilities.
I'd almost take a timeout here as GENG. I wouldn't want to give any more.
Try to cool them off.
Yes, exactly. Even if even if it's just to ice them a little bit to stop this.
Not to be.
A lot of ults too.
Yeah, they're going to keep letting it roll forward. I mean, soon it's just 2 away, and otherwise it's going to be a stack deck for them. Dimensional drift off the rip as Ash TPing forward. Texture, however, finding one.
Did the Yori just go for it?
Paranoia now going across. As LP, I mean, he's getting the spot on the one. He's going to make his exit and will not be given the chance.
Yeah, didn't love it, man.
Cheeky.
Even his
Lakia a bit
movement
too
like
ready.
didn't feel good getting out of that. He's just so easy to shoot.
Now you've just spent so much time. All of GENG is here.
Trying to take a pause. Drone checking over towards long. Scale forward, but Klaus on the swing, able to find one. Zuna steadies it. Get the kill on the texture, but nothing more to be found. Cinder faking the TP. Trying to go for the swing out, but it's a double face from GENG. Seemingly
Gonna get an outrageous
solo, having
score.
the read, not needing to pump the brakes. Allows for GENG to get right back into control. As they're looking to maybe lock up a 9-3 half.
But I mean, it's one of those rounds where it's so important to have it long A control. GENG commits a little bit extra. They're able to profit off the back of it, find that big first kill. You know, one of the responses can be to just, like we've seen already from VARREL, is to just start going C a bunch to try to work the map that way. And that's what GENG thinks. They think, okay, long A didn't work. Sometimes you can just rush C, put some pressure onto that Cypher, that Sentinel player. Big spot. Oh yeah, here we go.
Oh, he's just okay, sending it once again.
Oh, he's so unlucky to not get. He's so unlucky to not get those two.
So in the end, a little bit of a freebie.
Well, that's 1-0 out of them.
Spot.
Find the one. Clone out. Zinks scaling forward, taking the space here in garage.
Ooh.
Klaus, what a shot!
What a shot, bro.
He's just in and out, a thief in the night.
And he hit the cage as
Deals
well,
away
so they
the
get the
IGL.
info.
Zinks,
Dude, he
however,
still-
on the peak, able to find Zuna. Zexy now going to be
still
taken down
got
as the
that
dimensional
kill.
drift gets called in. Player advantage here for GENG. The spot on the Cinder, but Klaus breaks things open at garage. Sends out the neural theft. Full info gained. Swinging, challenging the angle. Zinks has to back away as the paranoia flies, but
Ooh,
Ash
nice
on the
kill, man.
crossfire, finding one, and Klaus eats even more damage. Reposition from Cinder, wise. Gets the kill and brings it into that 2v2, but now the 1v2 needing to clutch it out.
He had the option to plant.
He's
on
just
B.
not going to think Ash is here.
Rotate the Bucky, but that was a footstep.
Not a chance.
One that they
Ooh.
should have registered.
Did ring
Coming
it.
in, Ash was waiting. 3, 2, 1. Swings, kills, round done. 9-3 at the
9.
half.
I got
GENG
so much.
hardly
And VARREL need to win their
any
fast
control
pistol.
to VARREL
And it
whatsoever.
hasn't been going great for them.
This was really, really clean stuff from GENG. The best we've seen from them today. Just winning a lot of opening battles. Had some great ideas on how to put pressure at the map, especially on long A, to make it
A really
just
nice shot.
outrageous.
Wow.
I can't believe that
That's
the
pretty
Yoru
good, too.
pushing door after getting hit by the cage gets a kill though.
That's some nice stuff. I mean, you can see both teams are really dialed in now. Overtime doesn't seem to have drained any of the energy. The level of mechanics, at the very least, are still quite strong, but GENG just had a much better read on that map, how to control it. A few rounds here and there that VARREL's able to get to go over on the C side to put some pressure on that Sentinel, but at the end of the day, that was even anticipated in the last round by GENG. So, a lot of Zinx fans out there. Seen quite a few signs for it.
Great to see.
Yeah. He's played pretty darn well today.
But so is Lakia.
Wow!
Lakia? No, yeah, Lakia's
Take
going
that, Lakia
insane.
haters.
Lakia Valorant is having quite the map.
Yes. That is tremendous stuff.
Here's my question. Can you do a reverse wall bang from a lobby through to connector and get a kill like that at the start of the round?
Hit back.
Do you have that set up with a Sheriff?
Why not? I say go for it, but it doesn't look like it maybe on the map. We'll see. Just kind of depends on what they all want to do. I would love to see it. Well, looks like a pretty...
EDG just won without any of their players going positive. What the hell?
See.
As in, they won a map without any of their players going positive?
4-1 splits. And GENG,
Or did they win the best of the three
continue
and
to
just
play
got
into
stomped
them.
on one map?
And it is 4 Sheriffs for VARREL.
In the best of three? Oh, they must have got so stomped on one map then.
Not yet been able to find a pistol, but never mind.
Fast
Times
pistol,
have
man.
changed.
They've worked it out
Looks
by
like
the
they're gonna
sheriffs.
get their first one of the
4
series.
sheriffs. Dude, we should do a counter at the moment, man.
They just wait.
This
They
year
just
is
wait.
for sure the year of just
Tap
multiple
the spike.
sheriffs.
3, 2,
We
1,
said it in
go.
2025, more sheriffs, more wins. Then everyone forgot about it. Now everyone's buying sheriffs again. They're all winning.
Khan's like, guys, what happened?
I must wait a moment.
Can someone explain that to me, please? Would that be...
I think it's probably best to just move on if you're GENG.
Yeah.
So, kind of waiting to see if they go on a bit of a deep explore, but they're more than happy to play back. I think they're more than happy to let
It
them
was
live.
wrong info. Map 3 wasn't
Oh,
even
for
counted.
sure.
Oh, come on, Saint.
You don't care.
You're better than that.
Impetus is on
To
him to
Bobo
do
with the
something.
tier 1.
Yeah,
Appreciate the
I mean,
19
okay,
months.
You're not going to get plant money. And if you want to get any money at all, you're going to have to die. So,
30 seconds left.
we'll start moving now.
To
with 30
Bobo,
seconds
people are
remaining.
just having their own read on the meta. Some are better than others.
Slow creep
It
in,
always
sitting
happens at
around
the beginning of the
corner
year, and then people copy everyone
Gonna
else.
have the trade swing angle, but it doesn't matter. LP has the shot. Flawless pistol. A solid one to pick up here for VARREL as they look to start their run back right here, right now.
Just everybody falls.
God, they
in
melted
unison
them.
almost. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous stuff.
It's like that 100 Thieves, like 5-player pyramid attempt.
I remember that, yeah.
Where they're not
Fast.
playing high-low, and it actually worked.
Yeah.
First
That's
pistol on
true.
the board.
Yeah, the Pyramid of Thieves didn't go well. The Tower of Thieves is what I
Dude,
call
this
it.
is an insanely low buy.
That was a long time ago.
Marshall
2000.
Judge, double sheriff
2003.
bulldog.
Was he older than that? 2002, 2001?
Kind of worried for them.
Do you hear the words that you're saying? You're saying
Yeah.
2003.
Oh, 2023. Forgot there's another 2
Ah,
in there.
yes, I remember casting that. I was 11.
Yeah. I mean, I was in
You
high
were
school.
27.
I was in high school.
You were 27 is
I was like
outrageous.
18, 17.
All right, it has been a day.
It has been a day. Just GENG grouping up towards B. The lone sniper. See what he can do.
Ooh, peek in and sends it right over the shoulder of Zinx.
GENG doesn't like that.
Well, Extra doesn't like that especially. Nexy not to be denied his pound of flesh. We'll go ahead, peek back in, find the
My
one.
eyes are down.
If you can kill Klaus here, there's a chance.
We'll have spotted him there. They're going to set up the cage to try to get to the end.
He took it. He took it.
Sick. In and around the back. Go ahead and get the backstab through.
30 seconds left.
And now just TP's right back over into the site. Smooth criminal.
Still got an Omen flash. Still got a drone. Shock. They got quite a lot.
Yeah, going to be taken down.
There goes the drone.
Off, swing in the corner. The judge good for one, but draw back out with
the
that.
hell's going on outside?
As Zexy once again just placed distraction.
I mean, they keep all the guns.
3 players surviving.
Keep their main
VARREL
guns.
getting the cleanup. Now just 4 rounds separating as we go into their bonus.
Encouraging signs if you're a GENG fan, though, in that round in terms of the way they worked the map, the way they're able to at least put some pressure onto their opponents. Nice TP setup there. Just leaves Klaus none the wiser.
One enemy remaining.
They are still in it. Their vibes are still there.
Yeah, and they force into this.
Give up just yet from VARREL.
Big round, big investment.
They want to keep their tournament alive. They want their rematch against GE.
Touch now planted in the sewers.
Dude, does the op get over towards short and then bait? Oh, this might work insanely well.
Now it's going to be reinforced by an operator.
This is
Weird little.
very scary if GENG commits.
Okay, now it makes a little more sense.
Has it gone deep enough? Not sure if they quite spotted out Ash, but may have just done.
Okay, only saw Ash. I don't think they saw Zings.
P on the jiggle.
Has he not seen anyone? It's nuts timing.
Slink right through on a timing.
God, Lucky is lucky. He gets taken down. That's spiked down.
The operator has been repositioned around towards B, so if they get the exec going.
They're going to kick themselves here.
Potentially.
Again?
Once again, it feels like LPG.
All 3.
On this approach. Recon now coming through.
Now what?
Being brought around to bear by Zexy.
30 seconds left.
Sends out the shot, but just going to be the clone.
Can he get into the smoke before Scan short season? No.
From the back, but Karan has the flank.
Huge.
That is a
Yeah, you might want to be saving this op, mate.
Judge could have absolutely done an immense amount of damage. Dart out. Operator spotted in heaven. Klaus now trying to charge forward against his opponent's cyber cage, but
Guys, you gotta save.
counter spamming across towards that connector is able to find Zexy's head. And that is looking like the call to save. Cinder still quite close and vulnerable to punishment.
Need to keep that up.
He will fall.
I mean, they're still okay if they can both
recover
save, but
the money for GENG is not super great, but you can guarantee that they don't pick up the operator. It's likely to be worth it. Texture finding one, spotting out Klaus, goes for the fight, and will fall to the wayside. So op.
well, they at least keep the op, but they're still
GENG
a little
not
wrecked.
allow for a bonus conversion to come through.
If they try something.
Oh my goodness. It is a little bit closer than you'd like at the end in terms of a few extra guns over for GENG. I feel like maybe overcommit to this a little, but man, you want to keep that op out of their hands so bad. Money's pretty weak.
Well, you make it so while they recover the operator, it's the only thing they can carry forward. Pretty much a full buy aside from the 2 regen armors here for GENG. Won't lose out on this one. They're still going to be in a good spot. It's clipped through the corner.
8
Ash
HP.
taken low, and Zeke's going to be taken down. Zuna
Wait, what happened there as well?
picks apart the Yoru there in main.
Jesus, they got wrecked here.
And it is a catastrophic start to this round for GENG.
Dude, some of the wall bangs right now.
Scaling forward behind them. And Lakia, none the wiser.
Spike down, mid.
Taken down. And VARREL.
We're gonna see a minute,
a flawless round
minute 10 save, maybe.
Try to run this back.
But yeah,
that gap once more.
It's their turn to get some long A control. I mean, you're just kind of looking for some miracle out of Ash, but he's so weak that surely there's not
Still doable. Oh, for sure with this round.
not
Yeah.
anything. Throwing a smoke there just to let him know, hey bud, we know you're probably in the vicinity. Still a lot of time, but has to be a waiting game.
When do
It's a matter of if
when
Ash
do
gets out of there
GENG
with
just
the gun
start
or not.
C spamming? A nice C-spam comp.
Just really well coordinated.
Well, be a little bit nicer without the
Just getting those
Cypher.
opening advantages, committing so many resources there to that long A fight.
Now starting to get surrounded. 8 HP, trying to hold on to the weapon. Cinder might go walking right into him with a knife out. Yes, he will. Quick pivot. Nope, never
Sure,
mind.
1-for-1's
Swings in.
right there.
And does get taken down. Karan now 5 seconds to survive. Push through.
Oh, now it's not
Finds
worth.
2. And realistically, VARREL can't really afford this either.
Yeah, they really can't afford to do that.
So, yeah, they just have to back away. Hold on to the 2 remaining weapons. GENG should be able to scrape together a buy for the most part. Lakia, the one who's hurting the most.
Now we're back to 10-6. GENG in the lead. Last time we saw that, went for a ride.
Yeah, and it absolutely can happen once again.
Well, this is the big round. Let's do a money count. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Here from GENG.
1, 2, 3. Honestly,
turn up the tempo.
even this wouldn't be able to buy properly.
No timeout calls for GENG.
It's crazy. If they lose this one, surely.
Feels like it'd be.
I mean, if anyone loses this.
Knives behind this operator for Zexy.
Recon onto the clone, send the clone in.
Fire spam, but Texture just goes up and over the top with TP forward. Klaus on the peak. Try to see if he can find anything there with a random spray, but spike gets planted all the same.
Ooh.
Lakia
Gotta look over here and see that
towards
the
mid,
main
one
bit of
behind the
util that wins you retake over towards B is not here. Already used double smokes.
Oh, I think it was just delayed. Never mind. Now has it online. So, invested it. Zuna's one away from behind his Fury.
Who's next?
Nice smoked window, bruh.
Just go ahead, lock off. Lakia in window. Needs to drop down, trying to find a timing.
Jill.
With the Stinger's just not going to be good enough. Things on the exit around the back. Ash, you're at backside. The final one.
Yeah, imagine this. Imagine the smoke was on the spike itself, and this guy couldn't just instantly kill the person defusing.
The fuse
Oh,
just doesn't have the
yeah, no
time
time on
for it,
this.
has to run
It's just
away,
another
so
retake
no
where
players
people
of
don't know what they're
GENG
doing with the
surviving.
smokes.
They will get the round
Smoke on
win.
the spike there probably wins the
Moving
round.
up 11-6.
Yeah, just a great adjustment here from GENG round to round. Couldn't win the long A
Crazy how
fight.
common it is.
You know that probably there's going to be a little bit of extra still from VARREL. It wasn't as many players being thrown into it as the round before, but might have some space open somewhere else, so try something a little bit faster than normal. This was a pretty quick hit. It wasn't a rush, but they definitely kind of were thinking B the whole way, and we're W keying in that direction.
It's actually reassuring him.
Is it spammable to yeah, but when they're spamming, you just shoot them.
Back on to thrifty attempt here. As Texture considering that peek with the Outlaw, but Zexy has the op. Cover going out. Nice full armor behind this. As Cinder tucked into the cubby with just a bandit in hand.
My guys.
He's gonna find Lakia.
God, they're lucky to not lose 2 there.
Down forward. Klaus, LP, both here.
The
Sheriff and
Bucky
Bucky's
hold back at B.
ready to deal some damage.
Overall
Fury
off the
goes
tap.
up to look to interrupt this one, but the spike gets planted by
He's
Zinx
missed
all the
everything.
same. Jump forward onto the corner. Zinx getting corralled upon and will end up falling, pushing forward, handing a Vandal straight over to Klaus.
Oh,
Spot out, yep. But Klaus striking is just playing off this information as LP
Well,
exits the dimensional
as soon as he's going to thank his teammates there, that was a
Bucky,
bit of a shocker of a Sova ult.
finds the kill. Weapons upgrade.
Yeah, a lot of gun upgrades.
VARREL find themselves a 7th round win.
4 that can't buy, 1-9 loss bonus.
Yeah, so this time VARREL
Well,
much
to
quicker
be honest, all of
react
them.
to the B pressure, and they have that early alert system. You know, with Cinder tucked into the corner. Yeah, Lakia thought about checking it, but didn't fully commit
Yeah,
to
he
it.
half cleared it.
Cost him a little bit. Nice setup there with the smoke in front. That operator, a really nice clean angle. That's
Gonna
tough
be
to
against
see.
Eco. Yeah, that's true. I mean, this
When the
guy's just such a
opponent's
big
down on the
Bucky
ground.
believer.
Texture has his blade
Big
storm
Bucky
this time.
believer, and he has 2 chances of being on the right side. It's a little scary.
Start out cleared.
Yep. Just that shock. But noise made there by
3
Zexy.
on site, kinda. Omen over towards heaven.
What does
Stay
the
all the
3,
way.
2, 1 look like? Skate crash, sent forward. Dash up into the cloudburst, swing around the back. Texture able to find one. Cloud's going to be taken down.
Ooh, nice shot, dude.
Disgusting from Texture. Azuna's trying to play this one out patiently. Gets the weapon drawn out, finds himself a second. Texture.
Oh.
No, Zuna finds a third. It's just
Oh, movement.
who cannot make it happen.
Movement on that.
Zuna
Yeah, I
with
mean,
a
they just
4K
managed to
goes
flood the side so much,
monstrous.
especially the Omen dropping down from
Denied
heaven,
the
that they just
thrifty
didn't think
from
he'd be over
GENG.
towards short.
Dude, he is just unreal. Just the patience that
Yeah,
he's
the
able
third
to
kill.
show.
Honestly, the fourth kill's
This
kind
is
of nuts.
also unreal.
This was fast. This one?
Boop.
It's just instantaneous, and it feels like that should absolutely be the round, but Zuna,
He
this
waits for the
little
ult.
lurk.
Texture's going for the gun. I mean, the timing couldn't have been worse for GENG.
Insanely well done, though, from Zuna. Fantastic patience on display. They shrug off the thrifty attempt. Can they continue to deny GENG getting up to this map point? LP, they have to know. They have to be suspicious.
He's been, yeah. Been loving it, yeah.
Turns it, exits.
Yeah.
Now,
Not too greedy on that.
exactly what you were in for had you walked into that trap. Clear the wire. Karan, slow, methodical lurk down into sewer.
Done a lot of the right things here as GENG. Created so much attention on the other side of the map, but again, it's taking a little while. So therefore, VARREL.
3-person stack over towards
player
A
over
again.
and a
Lovely
nice
shot.
I didn't think he had it. Finds it, goes for the peek down in the sewer, however, but the paranoia goes across and he gets taken down. Klaus still here on the site, finding Ash,
nice,
finding
dude.
Ziggs.
Ooh, look at that aim.
Continues to hold down sewers, and Lakia picked apart, whittled away, at down to 5 HP and killed off.
Dude, is he gonna drop
Another
him the
round
op
of
and then
VARREL.
rebuy a judge?
2 rounds separating. They're within touching distance, and
There's
yeah,
the drop
that
of the op.
timer has to come to a stop here. There's one clear conclusion, which is timeout needed.
No doubt. Gotta talk about.
Yeah, I mean,
They're
they
gonna
need
work
to
the
create
map
more
a little
pressure
bit
on the
more.
map for sure. They did a good job of clearing garage.
Maybe give him a long C hit here. I like what they're doing in this round in terms of creating some pressure on one side of the map, but again, it's VARREL is so confident and so quick to react to pressure. If you don't commit to it quickly, they are happy to immediately go to the other side. So another thing you can do in response to that is create a little attention somewhere and then pull back, take the pause, and then re-hit. Things like that. Whereas with GENG, with Lakia in control, he really likes to hit, move to the other side, and then move to the other side. He's not really often taking pauses. He does sometimes. We saw it a little bit on Pearl.
GENG, what's their buy like? Bad, right?
VARREL is just so confident. LP's doing a great job throughout this entire series. Despite everything that's happened, I mean, they're still very much in this.
Ooh. We're Euroing this.
The Bucky for Zinx. Dimensional drift from the
Yeah,
shadows.
he did actually
all
just
they
drop
have
his...
available ult-wise. Klaus,
did just drop his teammate the op and then buy the
7-year-old
judge.
depth. Damn sure that he will invest that nice
My
and
guy's
early. Stop
armor
potential
shotgun.
Thrifty. He's actually going walkabouts down to the sewer.
Did the camera see him?
Already the players past
No.
his line of sight.
They have no idea he's Cubby.
Peek into this, surely.
And he got his teammate from C to shoot the
Inside.
camera.
Split the
Ooh.
attention, force out the
Ah,
tailwind.
he's lucky to
Zexy
be alive. It's nice movement
South.
still, though. 3 over towards A again.
Very much still in the fight. Timing shot over towards there. It's Bucky out from Zinx. Behind the one, Zexy
Get down,
puts him
Mr.
with the
President kind of style. Jumps down from heaven.
Coming through for
Tank the
Ash.
Bucky shot.
Damage found, Zexy 2 HP. Narrowly surviving in this one, but the plant's in for GENG.
It's a hard retake.
Passing off Ash.
It's a really hard
Spotted.
retake.
He's out in heaven. Just poking and prodding, seeing what he can get done.
At least my Bucky's on the
Recover down
flank.
for Texture, playing within the
Oh, he's
cyber
jumped the
cage.
trip.
See if he's gonna come bouncing out of this window.
Ooh. He's jumped
While
the
it's a double
trip.
stack into
But
the
dude, he's got a
smoke.
Bucky for the
Locking
long
off
range
connector.
duel.
LP got past trip.
Sorry, a
Oh,
judge.
with a shorty, there's just no hope of breaking that one. But like you said, LP now arriving from behind. Finds the headshot. Lakia, take it down.
Oh no!
LP.
Surely not.
It's absolutely crazy.
Whoa.
The ult to escape.
Jesus, what is this round?
Ash sprinting away with just
How
a
did he get the
stinger
third
in
kill there?
hand. But VARREL cannot deny this, Thrifty. Absolute carnage on this A site.
Oh my God. And this is a great setup.
No, this is a fun round, man. There's so much going on. This was insane.
Exactly
sure, this one I can get on board with. This one.
He got past the trip and he did. I don't think he TP'd, but maybe it was just a quick one that I didn't catch on the map.
Yeah, he just jumped it.
Doesn't matter.
Absolute insanity.
Just bananas.
They went a little too early, man. They didn't let the flank play too much.
They want to bring this map to an end. So it's not a VARREL timeout. GENG just saying, look, we've been through the ringer. Let's not do that again. Let's close this out here now and start getting prepared. Because reminder, he only got a day off.
Yeah.
And then the winner of this is playing against Global Esports, who probably
they had no time to defuse. I mean, he would have had to have defused probably.
Yeah.
He's the closest guy.
I want to see a fast C hit here from GENG. Just turn up the
Didn't
tempo.
trust a judge on the flank. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't trusting it. It's fair.
Defenses have been relatively weak over there. I think that's going to be your good chance here to get into a good post plant.
Okay, 3 goes at it for GENG.
Although,
dude, close game considering 5-1 on pistols, really. VARREL's got a lot of positives they can take from this. They're also finally playing like their own weird playstyle.
Try to generate at the choke point there.
It works for them.
Been using the smoke early. My ult is ready. Getting that orb for free, not really feeling any pressure in response. It just should leave you comfortable here as VARREL to plant your feet.
Hold down 1 over towards A.
It's a good execute though.
In the spots the TP, tells his teammate to go get it. No, wait, what happened there? He told his teammate to go get it. I've got to see his POV. How?
Zexy.
He was looking at it.
Frantically, desperately needing a kill to get those blades online. Zuna.
Did he wait and just hold it and then got hit by the flash? Surely to shoot it.
More workable for VARREL. Spot on the 1, the tailwind.
He got flashed? Oh, he for sure got flashed, but he was staring at the TP before all of that happened.
Just continues to make noise here on the site now, sat behind the box.
He should have just shot it.
On forward, looks for the timing swing, finds it. Zexy
Oh,
now.
that's how they lose? It's devastating.
A 1v3. Sees the tailwind away. Cloudburst down, needs to start trying to hold this one up to half.
Yeah, it's nicely done from Texture, just instant take that space back.
Shall he.
Ended up being close, man.
Series,
Ended up being close.
Take down and eliminate VARREL from Pacific Kickoff.
Yeah, this is an incredible series by both teams. Really giving it their all today. And though we have to say goodbye to VARREL early here in Kickoff, our Ascension winners, they didn't go down quietly. They went down ferociously.
Yeah, starts in hour 30.
Man, oh man.
Not too bad.
Gave GENG everything they could handle. Just barely. It is going to be GENG on Haven who get it
Frustrating
done.
game to watch. Honestly, mate, if you've seen the other like lower round ones from the other region, this was not bad.
The feel for Pacific.
Sure.
Every match looking a little bit better.
Look, we always knew that the skill was there, the aim was there for these players. They're absolutely cracked in that regard. It was going to come down to the refinement, the restraint, the strategy. And we've seen that on display. Yes, unfortunate early elimination here for this Ascended squad. Not going to be going on a run, not going to be seeing their first global stage, at least not yet. But now, plenty of time to continue to iterate, develop, and grow, which we've already seen from them over such a short
VARREL,
period of time.
yeah,
So
they learned a lot from this
for
kickoff.
VARREL in the future. I cannot wait to see them in
They
stage
played
1,
so
but
different at the
I
beginning
also
of this
can't
to how
wait
they
to
just
see
did now.
How GENG's going to be
It's a good
faring
sign.
against Global Esports.
That ought to be very interesting. I don't know who I favor anymore. You know, it's hard to say with maybe GENG starting to gain their footing, but you know, a lot of us feel like Global has a lot of hidden potential.
Chat, we'll stick around for the interview
surface,
and then we'll raid someone. And then we'll
very
be
much
back
doable.
in
Let's
time
have
for
another Chang
With the
Yimie.
hard-fought victory. Now come join me when I grab Zinx. Hello. And talk to him about today's win. 네, 오늘 경기 승리를 거둔 젠지의 징스 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다.
EMEA games today.
감사합니다.
Heretics against K-Corp. Liquid against Alt.
Congratulations, Zinx. It's been hours and hours, and that was literally the toughest way to win. How stressful was it for you today? 먼저 승리 정말 축하드리고요. 지금 몇 시간 동안 경기를 한 건지
Raid Petra?
모르겠는데
Sure. Sounds good.
근데 정말 첫 승하기 너무너무 힘들었던 것 같습니다. 스트레스도 많이 받았을 것 같은데 오늘 경기 어떠셨나요?
일단 그냥 너무 이기고 싶었는데 이겨서 진짜 너무 좋고 그냥 그래도 오늘 잘한 것 같아가지고 기분 좋습니다.
I really wanted to win today, so I'm really happy about this win, and I wanted to perform really well, and I think
he
I've
did.
done decently okay.
I think it's his best game so far.
I am super happy about today's win. Now let's talk about that 38 rounds on Pearl. 7 overtimes. We were all losing our minds. Some people hair, especially some bald guy over there, losing extra hair as well. But what was it like just
Insanely
going through
unnecessary.
that as a Pacific rookie, especially? 펄에서 7번의 연장전을 치렀습니다. 총 38라운드 플레이했거든요. 이게 5가 아니라 보는 사람들도 정말 힘들었는데 특히나 이제 퍼시픽에서 이렇게 처음으로 데뷔전을 치르면서 시즌을 치르고 있는 징스 선수는 더 힘들지 않았을까라는 생각이 들기도 했거든요. 경기하면서 펄에서 어떤 생각이 들었는지 그리고 끝난 이후엔 또 어떤 얘기 했는지 들어보고 싶네요.
일단 약간 쉽게 이기고 있었는데 약간 후반에 따라잡혀서 연장전 온 건 일단 아쉽긴 한데 그래도 연장전에서 저희가 계속 먼저 매치를 땄잖아요. 근데 거기서 또 지고 이러니까 일단 좀 정신적으로 좀 안 좋았는데 약간 형들이 계속 좋은 말 해주고 그래서 따라가긴 했습니다. 일단 근데 아쉽게 패배.
그리고 그 이후에는 어떻게 얘기를 했나요?
그리고 그냥 펄 일단 입고 그냥 헤이븐 잘하니까 헤이븐 그냥 펄 빨리 입고 네 헤이븐 하자.
오, 알겠습니다.
했습니다.
On Pearl, yeah, we had a huge lead, but it's a bummer that we let them crawl back into the game. And even during OTs, most of the times, we were the ones that reached match point first, but it just kept slipping away. And when we lost, it really sucked. But during halftime, we were kind of talking about how let's forget about what happened on Pearl and perform our best on Haven. So yeah, we kind of deleted that from our memory and put all of our concentration moving on to the next map. Now, when it comes to you really stepped up huge today. And I think we really noticed how you're getting more comfortable on stage and your confidence has been growing too. So the past couple of weeks, how has it been for you? 일단은 저희가 좀 징스 선수 보면서 많이 나오는 얘기가 확실히 적응도 잘 해가고 있는 것 같고 자신감도 많이 붙은 것 같다라는 얘기를 많이 하고 있어요. 그리고 오늘 경기력도 굉장히 좋았거든요. 스스로는 좀 퍼시픽에서 어떤 시간을 보내고 있는지도 여쭤보고 싶네요.
일단 퍼시픽 온
Reds
지
for the
얼마 안
EMEA
돼서
games. Heretics Liquid, I guess.
있긴 한데 일단 그냥
I think anything other than that is an upset.
지난주에는
Can't predict K-Corp with what I've seen.
이런 것도 별로 안 좋았는데
Off Liquid might actually be pretty close. Off kind of looked nice 2 days ago.
형들 말도 잘 듣고 해가지고 오늘 좋은 퍼포먼스 나온 것 같습니다.
Well, yeah, I have my really
for
good
no
teammates
pressure, yeah.
hyping me up. I mean, last week I don't think I was all that confident, but prepping for today's match, I have this mentality of, well, this might be the last time we perform in kickoff, so we got nothing to lose. And I think that really gave me the confidence to shine today on stage. Now, lastly, you have to play 5 more of these games potentially to make it to Masters Santiago. How are you feeling about that? 일단 이런 경기를 5번을 더 하고 계속 이겨야 산티아고에 진출할 수 있거든요. 자신 있으신가요?
네, 자신 있습니다.
알겠습니다. Yes, I am super confident, and that was Zinx from GENG with
That's
today's
it?
win. Congratulations, Zinx, and best of luck. 네, 이렇게 해서 징스 선수 만나봤고요. 얼른 들어가서 쉬셔야죠. 네, 인터뷰 감사합니다. 저희는 내일 다시 돌아오도록 할게요.
감사합니다.
얼른
Super confident. Okay, chat, we are done for a little bit. If you want to watch some more games, hour and a half, we got EMEA. If that's not your time zone, you're going to bed. We have Pacific tomorrow, Americas also tomorrow, and EMEA. So we got everything tomorrow. Chat, what is Petra's Twitch? Does she have anything wild in her name?
bad about this. This was amazing.
Yeah, they brought some entertainment factor here into Pacific, but unfortunately just
Just
not
Petra.
quite
That's
enough
nice and easy.
against the better team.
All right, thank you for watching, everyone. Thank you. I'll be back in an hour and a little bit. Enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy the little break if you're coming back for EMEA. Appreciate the support. Thank you for watching. I will see you all soon. All right, bye, everyone. Bye.
Hopefully they can work on some of the mistakes that they made in this kickoff, their first foray into Tier 1, and come back stronger for Stage 1.
Yeah, I have to agree. I think
YouTube chat. Subscribe if you haven't already. If you have, I appreciate that. If not, if you could do it, it would help me out. And yeah, thanks for being here. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I'll see you in a little bit.